specific. Why not?
Yeah, Twitch added a lot of specific tags.
What-
Yes,
how do
yes,
you
it
did.
use it, though?
I don't fucking know, but yeah, they have tags based on religion now, based on what country you're in. You know, the VTuber tag.
Damn.
Okay.
But anyways, we're live.
Anyways.
Say hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in.
Bonjour,
Hello.
bonjour.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi everyone.
All
This is
right.
called Holiday here.
Today,
Yep.
today we will be playing a Call of Cthulhu one-shot of my own and one other person's design, and as I don't know, that was a little fun thing for a Saturday night, but I hope that
Yes.
I hope that you come by, enjoy, get a bit spooked, get a bit perplexed, and come out of it all fun. Players, would you all like to introduce yourselves? Not your characters, but just you. And I'll shout you out as we go.
Someone else go
Yeah.
first. Okay, yeah. Someone else go first, though.
I'll go first. Hi, I'm More They
Okay.
Duke. You can call me Mao. I talk about real life magic, not Magic the Gathering, but actual magic. And I do tarot card reading streams every Friday night and Saturday night, well, except today. Yeah, so if that sounds
Yeah.
like something you're interested in, come check me out.
Yeah.
Here, I'll go next. My name is Callie Calco.
Okay.
I'm not a cat girl. I'm just a magical girl under house arrest. So don't tell my parole officer I'm out right now. And usually I play different video games and talk about really dumb girl shit. But I just do a variety of things. So hi.
I'll go next. Hello, I'm Shawty. I'm a tiefling VTuber that was transported from his home in the Fey realm to some random state within the southern states of America. I'm primarily focused on hip hop and rap music production, though I also dabble a lot in tabletop RPGs like Call of Cthulhu and Dungeons and Dragons.
Pleased to meet you. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Do. Now, anyhow, name is Cock Holiday. That's cock as in rooster, and Holiday like Doc Holiday, the gunslinger from the Wild West. I primarily do gaming streams, right? Either fighting games or side-scrolling shooters, you know, like Hunt Down. So yeah, come check me out if you want to see some. Well, for right now, some intermediate level Guilty Gear, because right now I'm like balls deep in Guilty Gear, you know.
Yeah.
It's a cute little flapper hat you got,
Cool.
Callie.
Don't look. I'm fitting it on.
Don't look at a woman while she's changing. Come on, guys.
Oh.
Yeah,
Exposed.
my privacy.
And bonjour, Chris
Yeah.
Oakshot. Thank you for reading. How is your Metroid stream since the last time I peeked in on you?
Hey, Acris, how you doing?
Damn, we're pulling in a lot of people for this one. Jesus.
I don't have viewer count on, so I don't know, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you the specifics.
Yeah. All right, enough. But and finally, last but not least, I am the keeper for this Call of Cthulhu game, Fleur de O, the cute gothic French nun who does cute gothic French nun things. Everything I do is absolutely of the purest and highest quality. But it's quite a scatter of content. I think my last few streams involved teaching people how to swear in French. Teaching people how to swear in French.
That doesn't
playing...
sound very pure.
Hey, it's pure when I do it, just like it was pure when I did the tags of culture. Everything's good.
Oh my god.
I was actually
Culture.
very active in that particular stream of yours.
Yeah, I do remember someone saying, "How could this be so fucking pure?" But with this kind of content. But that's just my stick, I guess. Thank you all for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful time. Now, on to the game.
Yeah.
Our story
Hold on,
begins.
real quick, I gotta introduce myself.
Oh yes, go ahead. Sorry.
How
The raid distracted me.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's cool seeing Acri show up. How's it going, everybody? I'm Habanok the Elf. I am a VTuber that likes to paint Warhammer miniatures and run niche tabletop role-playing games. So I've been meaning to play Call of Cthulhu for a while, so this is a good one to check off my list. I'm very excited. Yeah.
Well, I hope you enjoy it then.
So like,
Oh, go ahead.
do you play Wood Elves or what in Warhammer?
Skaven and anything Nurgle.
All right, cool. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
a former 40k nerd myself. I was a big Space Marine tard, you know.
Ooh, nice. I got Death Guard primarily for 40k. Love them. Love
Only
the chunky
nerds play
boys.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
Real people play tabletop games.
Nerds arguing about which
Oh,
nerddom
cool
is
kids
the
play
best.
Malifaux.
All is good.
Oh yeah, it's peak nerd.
But
Nerdgasm.
without further ado, let's begin this little yarn of ours. So, our story begins with the annual conference of the Oriental Entertainer Appreciation Society. The year is 1924, and it's been 4 years since the founding of this little institution of dignified gentlemen and ladies to come and discuss all the great wonders of the world, from traveling across the continents. This year, it has been the location is I believe Kashti's Castle is how you pronounce it, better known as the Castle of Countess Elizabeth Bathory, or Bathory'S. A quite nice historical location, but it hasn't been booked in a long time. So it was a pretty nice catch for what it is, a full kind of castle manor. And well, you all have come back from your various trips abroad to meet for this weekend, discuss all the happenings, and catch up with each other on what you've missed in the past year. So, I'll ask first, who would like to be the kind of housekeeper, so to say, the maintainer, the person who came here first, checked it over with the last batch of servants that it was all clean and stuff, and is ready to receive everybody?
I guess I'll do that.
Alrighty.
Hold on.
Well,
Okay.
walking into the manor. There we go. Now it's finally showing the movement. Walking into the manor, you see that it's been very nicely decorated. A set of flowers adorns the entrance hall. And at the far end, you see a radio. In one corner, at the other, a record player, which is currently playing off a nice bit of jazz. Making the atmosphere quite pleasant, even though the building is old and stony and a little bit hostile in that kind of way.
And decrepit.
Yeah, there's still some servants working around and stuff. You see one of them put up this large kind of oddly fluffy painting in the main entrance hall. Here, I'll post it in the Discord chat.
I'll check it out.
Give me one minute. Yeah, it's a little bit slow on my end because of all the streaming I'm doing, but Discord should there finally it's letting me upload stuff. All right.
There we go.
It's an odd painting for the yeah, it's an odd painting for the occasion, but the servant
hold on.
appears to bring it with a kind of diligence. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna inquire, who's that lady?
The servant shrugs, but tells you that the servant shrugs, but tells you that it was made at that it was sent in advance by one of the people coming. I don't remember which, but And that they say that, but they said that there was explicit instructions to hang it in the entrance hall where everyone would be able to see as they come in.
Okay then.
Would you like to?
I kind of make like a. Yeah, I'm gonna make like an offhand remark, like man, these crazy rich people and their wacky tastes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is when of course, Doc Holliday arrives, pulling in, seeing this, and muttering something about the odd taste of these here rich folk. I'll actually. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm juggling some stuff at Bodega, so I'll actually pull up and show what the painting I sent in the chat was. There, that should show. Oh, it got chroma keyed out a bit, but that for reference is what is in the hall. So. Doc Holliday, you step into the manor, being punctual. Well, actually, far more than punctual. You're showing up early. Hell, you could even assist in getting the place ready.
Yeah.
Well, now that you're here, would you like to exchange some words with Todd, your good friend, and for a fellow member of the club?
So this is my first time meeting him, right?
No, you've probably met him at a previous conference. This is like, your thing. You probably see each other once a year for the past 4 years or so.
Right. So talking about even Todd, I hope everything's doing fine with you and your kin.
I've been doing fine, Doc. I'd say as I reach out my hand to hand. From what Doc notices, I'm wearing 2 leather gloves on both of my hands.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you like some kind of a pilot?
No, they just look cool.
Oh, interesting. I should probably pick up a pair myself, considering how often I am out in the wild.
Yeah, they're really snug fit, and you can grab something. And it's easier to grab some things that normally you wouldn't be able to grab. So yeah, I'd say leather gloves, good investment.
All right. So during the handshake, I kind of give him like a firm squeeze, not like a hostile asshole squeeze, but like a good manly squeeze.
So how have you been doing, Doc? It's been a while.
The good news is that my mother is, I guess, for lack of a better word, recovered now. I mean, you know how things are going with me and my family, right? Ever since my father passed, I've been having to do what I got to do to pay her medical bills, but luckily fortune's been turning around for her at least.
Yeah, one of the oddest things, Doc, is in that reversal of fortune is that actually, as you're struggling to pay, an anonymous check came in the mail. It wasn't even a substantial portion of coverage, and you're not sure where it's from. For all you know, it could be a mix-up. But that little money was a good help in getting you by for a good period of time.
Yeah. So I went ahead and let them know that I had a bit of a windfall lately, and I haven't had to resort to like stealing or whiskey at all recently. So I'm in better sorts. So.
Well, that's nice to hear. The music business has been absolutely booming as of late, and has brought me a bunch of fortune. Lady Luck has been smiling upon all of us lately.
All right, so I don't mean to sound too grim, but the feast or famine, right? So we might as well enjoy the feast until famine arrives.
Yes. this is your first time in the castle, so you might as well go and explore, see what has been put out so that it can be made for dinner, all that stuff. You'll have this place alone come an hour or so when all the servants depart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Then in that case, I'm gonna immediately go for like where they keep the alcohol.
All right. Moving through
Trash
the
box.
I'm just gonna look.
moving through the manor, you come to to this ballroom area. There's a lot of nicely adorned tables and a large chandelier hanging above, and of course at that end a small bar where there are some alcoholic beverages laid out in front of a fireplace, so that you can pour yourself a glass at any time.
Oh hell yeah! Not a nice relaxing digs, and some alcohol to boot.
Yeah.
I mean, so far the day can get any better. So me, I ain't too greedy. I reach for like a good bottle of whiskey, but not like the most expensive, you know. And I just pour myself a glass
Right.
and just knock it out in one shot.
Yeah.
Drinking and making merriment amongst yourselves. An hour passes, the servants depart, and next, shortly after they are gone, you hear the door click open again. Who's the next person who would like to join this?
I can go ahead and go.
All right.
Or unless Kelly wants to go.
I'll jump in whenever. If you want to go, though, take it.
All right. I'll go ahead. So Howard Knotts is opening the door. Man, probably early 30s, but with prematurely graying hair, very, very haggard, just kind of looking around nervously, just creeping in, just like, hello, is anyone here?
Well, coming from within is the pleasant
hear,
atmosphere of jazz, playing on a record player, and at the other end of the hall, a strange but fluffy and kind of immature, almost childlike painting. But so the whole though the castle is of course stony and imposing from the outside, opening it up, it appears to be nothing of the sort on the inside. Not to mention the flowers also right in front of you.
Yeah.
You two, you of course hear the door opening, so how would you like to respond?
I hear the door open. I'm just like, yes, hello, as I see Knotts enter from the foyer, and I approach up to him.
Oh, hi, hello there, my friend.
Hello.
How's it going?
I've been doing good. I've been making a lot of money recently. How have you been doing, Knotts?
Money. Yes. I've been working on that. It's I don't know if you guys do our characters know each other really outside the game?
You've seen each other, as I've said, you've seen each
apparently.
other like the past 4 years, unless you're like an absolutely new member to this whole thing. But for the most part, this is when you this weekend is when you see each other each year, pretty much.
Okay. I'm imagining Howard's pretty new, and basically he was a up-and-coming surgeon who kind of botched a critical operation, so he's disgraced and doesn't have a lot of cash, so he's been kind of trying some stuff. So when you asked a money question, his eyes just kind of widen, and he just kind of pulls a handkerchief nervously out of his just like relatively tattered clothes. It's like, yeah, money.
I mean, not. If you ever need of financial help, I'm always willing to lend a hand.
Oh yes, no, I have to get on my own. It's the number one. It's the most important job of a person is to succeed at work, and make their own financial living. I'm gonna go sit down. Let's go. I need
Okay.
a drink.
I you know what? I go ahead and walk up to him. I give him kind of like a sarcastic and sly look. Tell him like, you know what? I know plenty of jobs that are available in my line of work, but I'm not sure if you have the guts for the task.
Yeah.
Oh no, the only guts I'm really comfortable is surgery. Haha.
Ah,
Sorry, I was attempting a joke. I'm
No,
not good,
that one actually made me laugh. I look awfully stern and imposing, but I can be mighty affable.
Oh, thank you.
with
I
my
was-
glass of fine whiskey in hand, I kind of just stand up. I'm gonna wait by the foyer just and wait for the others to come in if they end up coming in. All right, try not to cause much trouble, y'all. I say as I stand up and leave back to the foyer of the house.
Someone
All
new in.
right. Well, as you're milling about, you reach the foyer, and would you like to take a peek in the other rooms that you haven't had much time to explore this place?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Peeking over here, you see that there's a quite nicely set dining hall, and above it is a smaller one, like a card table or something that you could play games at.
Yeah.
The kitchen has some meals ready. They'll have cooled, so you'll just need to put them back on the oven for a little bit. But they were prepared by the servants in advance.
Okay.
There's a very old style bathroom. You might grab a shower before you leave this place, but you're coming to this place pretty clean, and you're not sure if you want to get into a bucket of cold water essentially and scrub off in this little kind of damp tiny room. But there does appear to be a heated pool of some kind right here. So that's
I kind of brushed this all off. Just like I'm not really much of a fan of getting wet, so
yeah.
I don't need to
Is that an
clean
onsen?
myself.
Do we have an
as-
onsen here? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Hot Springs
And I
episode,
did-
let's go.
But
Oh my god. I don't need to clean myself as of right now, so these don't really serve me much use.
There's also a little place with hot coals where you could probably
Yeah.
fry up marshmallows maybe, or just get
A
warm.
sauna.
The bedrooms all
Alright.
look nice. They have some chairs, and of course the beds, and most importantly the Dutch wife pillows that were ordered. If you wanna have a relaxing stay here, you're gonna definitely need those. The library, actually, you suppose because this place is for rent, but it's well stacked with a number of books. It's not sparse or in any kind of sense of the word. But returning all to the foyer, you find that and you hear outside the beginning of rain breaking. It was like half 50-50 forecast that it could happen, but as you were even walking around and looking out the windows, you saw that it was very, very stormy outside. And now, if I can just if I just put it on the music box.
kind of I kind of just pinch my fingers in my 2 fingers in between the slots. Well, looks like we're stuck in here for the night. Because that looks like it's about to get really serious.
Yeah, it's not the did that trigger the music box?
No.
Oh, is Fred
He
Boat
accidentally
dead?
did roll. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
see.
did
I did the
roll.
wrong command. I got wires crossed in my head. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there. I just kind of point out to Knots and Doc. Looks like we're going to be staying here for the portion of the night because it's raining hard right now.
And as the
That's
rain,
I wasn't
Like
planning on going
really
anywhere anyway.
hard.
yeah, and as the
You know, I'm gonna pour
as the rain breaks, the
myself
next
another drink.
person hurriedly arrives at the doors of this manor. Who might that be? I believe Callie, you wanted to go next.
Well, you know what they. Yeah, you know what they say: pearls before swine.
Whoa.
Oh.
So that's why I'm next. I'm coming next.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know that. Yeah.
Well, okay. Did you want to go next though, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm happy to go next.
All
Okay,
right.
Wait, you will?
Yeah.
Okay, go then.
Bursting through the doors is Doug. Well, introduce yourself.
Matthew Douglas.
I see what you did there.
I just
Yeah.
look in the floor and it's like, oh hey Matthew, how's life been treating you recently?
You know, just the same as always. Still trying to preach the word, and well, you know the world as it is today. Nobody listens.
Yeah, religion is kind of dying. You know. Anyways,
see.
if you want to drink, Knots and Doc are over there. Whatever.
A drink? I don't drink. You know I don't drink.
Priest who doesn't drink, that's like almost like a lady who doesn't dance. You know.
I challenge you to show me where drinking, the saloon, has ever held business, education, church, morals, or anything else we hold dear. Liquor is the #1 enemy of our society today, and you all know that.
Yeah.
I just kind of sigh to myself and it's like he's going all along.
Yeah, I mean, I give him a hearty laugh. I was like, oh, there are much worse things out there besides liquor, my friend.
Yeah, for some of you guys in the U.S.,
Yeah,
this
like
is
killing someone at the operating table.
this is a reprieve.
That's Prohibition area.
Yeah, in the U.S. it's Prohibition era, but of course you're in Eastern Europe right now, so none of that applies to you right now. This is your reprieve. But yeah, so this talk of liquor and is all too common, and you've heard it enough times and all.
Well.
Yeah, but you're a little
my
wet. You
friends,
might
I'll-
want to dry off before you continue that rant about alcohol.
My
Yeah, I'm
friends,
just
I'll
like, oh, he's going on about this bullshit as usual.
I'll put that aside for this evening. We're here
Yeah.
for a good time, and well, you've already heard it enough times, I suppose.
I mean, this is my first cup of the night. I don't know how many we've had.
I mean, no, I
So
just
I
told
suppose I
him,
move further in to find somewhere to dry off.
There's a nice like fireplace somewhere around here.
Yeah, there's a fireplace over there if you need to dry off. We have
Yep, right by the
towels
bar.
upstairs in the bathroom. I checked.
Right by the bar.
Right by the bar.
What a coincidence.
Well, I suppose I'd walk up there and sort of get by the fire and try to warm up and not be too happy about it, but you know, it's better than being soaking wet.
And dinner is closing in on you all. So and you know you'd be lenient if there's people late and such, but thankfully you're two members out, and one of them arrives at the door shortly after Doug. Kelly, would you like to introduce your character?
Howdy, fellas. Little old Carolyn Calico comes walking through the door, fashionably late, of course. I mean, if I came first, it would just make everyone else's appearance look bad, wouldn't it?
I laugh at Carolyn's egotism. How's life been treating you lately?
Oh, are you sure you want an answer to that? I don't want to spend an hour talking your ear off. I just need something hard and stiff to drink. Serve
Oh
me
yeah,
boys.
drinks are over there. I point to the ballroom where everybody is.
And a place
I
to
see
dry
you're still
off.
dry,
It's
Matthew.
raining pretty hard outside too, and you just cave in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I came in
know.
before.
Yeah, I'm gonna go immediately to get a drink. She's got her big purse at her side, and she's shaking off her nice hat. And she goes in to get something to drink because I can't be sober and talk to you fellas. No way.
Probably
Oh,
for
so
the
Is
like-
that supposed to be is that supposed to be an insult or?
No, if it was an insult, he'd be running out the door already in tears. Now, get me something to drink.
Just
I just pour her a glass of whiskey.
Ah, thank you.
yeah.
You know what a lady likes.
Ooh, you got a cool like eye patch.
Yes, this is just for looks.
I just
It's not-
pour her a glass of vodka. Not
I'll
even a
take
shot,
both.
just an entire fucking glass.
Trust me, after the year I've been having, I'll take anything at this point, and I'll just double fist them.
For me actually, I've been doing very well, even though we are in the midst of the depression. Performance acts like music and film have been really popping off.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been.
Time to watch movies though.
Wait, hold. It's the 1920s, right? Do they have sound? No, it's silent film era, huh?
Yeah, it's silent film era.
And watching a movie means
let's
going to a big theater with an orchestra that can play over it.
Yeah. Though yeah, everything's been fun. So yeah,
So this is all of us, right? We're all here. We're not waiting for anyone else to arrive and ruin the party, right?
I
This
look
is-
at-
Well,
this is
actually,
silent
look at
film.
my
you
watch.
are
I don't think so.
you are one person out. It was one of the newer members from last year, a Aim Williamson Winslow. But it's getting towards dinner time, and you gave directions. Of course, arrive before. If he appears later tonight, it'll probably be to some transportation accident that you have no control over.
Well, I don't blame him for getting cold feet. I mean, if I had anything else better going on, do you think I would have showed up today?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
Howard is very uncomfortable.
I mean, oh, sorry. Where are my ladylike manners? How are you, fellas? Has life been treating you better? I hope so. Only one of us needs to be miserable tonight.
No, it's been
yeah.
going poorly. Down
Yeah,
some whiskey.
I think
um,
I'm the only person in this group who has had an actually good year so far.
Oh, well, that's good for you, honey. Let's all clap. Why don't you try
Actually-
sharing some of that happiness?
I spent my last dollar getting here.
I
Oh.
borrowed money to get here. I'm in debt. Oh god. Oh god. What if I don't pay him off this time?
Are you
Oh,
sure you don't want
no.
to drink then, Matthew? I'm sure it'll help you forget your money problem.
I'm sure it'll help me forget lots of things, but we're gonna face this world as it is, miss.
Yep, and
so
that is
valiant.
fucking annoying.
I'll take his
Yep,
drinks
and-
then.
Though, so through some
Hey, we all have a reason to drink.
those strapped by money, you do kind of recognize something that you did have the funds to get here, and though you've all and though you don't know it with each other, though you've all fallen on very hard times. There have been kind of surprising falls of money, not enough to pull you out. It's of course, economics is not something that can be done with a one-time payment, but there have certainly been surprising surprising finds or surprising things that have arrived in the mail that have helped you get by.
Yeah.
But because of that, you're all here.
Right,
So that's so. I guess all's well that ends well.
yeah, so like me, right? I guess I asked everybody about if everyone else has been receiving donations and checks in the mail as well. And like afterwards, right? Once I confirm my suspicions, because I am someone who lives outside the law, I know that people don't just give you things for free. You know, somebody wants us to take care of something for them.
Yeah, that's odd. You're
The only thing
probably the
I really
most.
know is surgery. So
You're probably the most blatant one. Other people might have gotten tips, or they find some incredibly expensive thing just lying nearby, but you've gotten checks, and that immediately makes you suspicious.
As a lady, I get presents all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very popular. They're totally not bribes or anything.
I've been getting more donations than usual for my preaching. I thought my preaching was just getting better, but now that you mentioned it, maybe it hasn't. Maybe this world really is doomed.
Oh man, the dogs are going
Hold on,
crazy
take a
outside.
moment.
There we go.
They're angry at
Sorry.
Matthew, have you just tried having a drink once in a while, man? It won't turn you into an alcoholic. It'll just make you more fun.
Liquor is the devil's spit, miss. I'd rather not have it down my throat.
Oh,
it's a
well,
weird
then
phrasing for that, but all right.
if you
Well,
drink
hey,
enough, then
we
you'll
all got
throw it back up anyway.
we all got to look the devil in the eye once in a while, right?
Yeah.
And it looks like, I mean, considering how generous things have been for me and my line of work, I do have some preoccupations about what's going to be required of me to do. But considering that it's help my mother get back in good spirits, I'm willing to walk into hell's mouth itself.
Oh, what a gentleman. I mean, you know what? As long as they're paying enough, then isn't it worth it? I mean, it's money.
Money talks. End of
I
the
don't even want to get on it.
Well, everything in life comes at a price, and I've seen folks pay prices that money cannot compensate for.
I just want my job back.
People selling their eternal soul for a drop of liquor. Seen it time and time again.
Oh, Matthew, if you're being a prude, at least take it outside.
It's raining
Don't worry,
outside.
not. Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
Anne.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Maybe sometime soon, Lady Luck will smile upon you, and you'll be able to find a new line of work that matches yours.
Perhaps. I mean, you know what they say about ladies being fickle and all that.
Oh, we've got one hell of a fickle one here, I think.
yeah.
Oh, you won't drink the Satan spit or however you put it, but you'll certainly say words. You'll speak like that.
Cal,
You'll
if
say
he
words.
doesn't want to drink, he doesn't want to drink. Let
Yeah,
him be.
you'll spit it out.
Ma'am,
That
I'm
he
a
doesn't-
preacher. Words are
Yes.
words are my weapon against evil.
Hmm. So, out of character. We all got a letter bringing us here, right? We all got a.
Yeah, we
a
all
letter.
got
Yeah.
Should we maybe reread that so that we remember why we came here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do
The invite is quite short on its own. It's a little telegram thing, but there's a lot of information packed onto the back about trains and about hours, and of course all that stuff that you don't want to put on the front of an invitation. But yeah, it reads as here. I'm trying to find it. To my old friends, you are once again invited to the annual conference of the Oriental Entertainer Appreciation Society, celebrating its 4th anniversary. Can you believe 1920 was 4 years ago? Anyways, this year it will be held at Bathory'S Castle on Saturday, July the 3rd. Arrive before dinner time, and make sure you have an Oshi to discuss. Best regards. The telegram itself is unsigned.
Well, if we all came here for a reason, then perhaps one of us should get started. I mean, have any of you had any flings or someone you've been keeping your eye on lately?
But
Not since I
Well,
lost my
Not
wife.
really.
I don't like to admit it,
Still
but
single.
sometimes I do go to the theater.
Oh,
And,
do you have a favorite there?
Well, there is a movie star who does do some moral tales that I find quite interesting. His name is Sasui Hayaka. Kawa, a Japanese movie star. His latest movie was about the dangers of infidelity in a marriage, and I found it quite entertaining.
Oh, so going foreign. That's really progressive of you, Mr. Preacher Man. You think you want to have someone, all American to be your hero?
Thank you to get your mind out of the gutter, miss.
Oh my god. Yeah. Still single. I've mostly been dabbling in jazz music recently. It's very calming. So I'm kind of glad that they chose it to soundtrack our visit here.
Yeah, as for myself, there are some ladies out there who do like the really rough demeanor of mine, but other than that, though, nothing serious. The life I lead isn't conducive to settling down.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad to see that we're all still single. Oh my dear boy.
Wait, hold on. Didn't Matthew say he has a wife?
Wait, yeah. Did you say you had a wife? Wait, hold on. Now we gotta. Did you?
Ma'am,
Oh, no, he's a
I am
preacher.
not married. I am.
Okay.
My only focus is spreading the word of the Lord. Thank you very much.
He's married to Jesus.
Well, you can't say that. I'm not married to Jesus. If anything, I'm married to my work. Thank you very much. Now, please, let's.
Yeah.
That's
It's probably to be better married to your work. I tried regular marriage with
Man's
anybody.
very- This man's the very image of a celibate monk.
I've been trying to look for a girl. It's just I can't find the one that's right for me.
Well, it's all for the best. If you keep to your work, then you never have to worry about your work running off with another woman, just leaving you in the dust by yourself. If you're married to your work, then your work will always be there, and you'll never have to be alone thinking, "Oh, why?
Unless
why
you
was I not
lose your
good enough?"
job.
No, that's. But when you lose your work, you lose everything.
Oh, sure,
Yes.
but you can pick up another work easy. It doesn't leave you with a broken heart.
Anyways.
Howard is just like choking back tears right now. He's like, let him know.
Anyway, I'm just like, calm down. I all agree. It's about dinner time.
Oh,
Let's get some dinner.
I'm starting to get
all
off with
this
hunger.
booze on no
That's what
stomach is
on
making
any
you quite
stomach.
rowdy. You should mellow it out, eat something. Heading over all to the dining hall,
Okay.
and sitting down
I
at
point
the.
them all. I lead them all to the dining hall.
Let's see. What's in the pantry? We got pork roast.
No, there's food on the stove. Don't worry.
Cool.
There's pre-prepared food that we just have to let sit on the stove for a bit, and then boom, the food's ready.
Someone
Food
should
and
go and
alcohol
check
already,
on
but
it.
I'll go check on it.
All right.
Oh, good.
Heading over there. Everything's looking good. What would you say this meal would be? I heard pork roast. Maybe a bit of turkey. Or I don't know.
I was about to say, wait, what country is this castle?
It's in Slovakia, I believe, near Hungary.
I'm guessing they'd probably leave some traditional cuisine of the country.
All right.
The basics of like turkey, ham, etc.
All right, so very Eastern European cuisine. If you're gonna be here, you might as well get immersed in it. So once that's ready, you bring it out to the table. All is set, and you begin to dig in. Those of you at the table, though, beforehand, you do notice something. On the table is a little folded up letter addressed from A.M. William Winslow, the missing member of your party here.
Here, I'll take it and read it. I'll read it for the boys here. I'm perfectly capable still. I haven't had enough to drink yet.
All right. The letter reads, to my dear friends. I unfortunately will not be able to make it to this year's annual conference. I have found myself in a little bit of predicament with some border guards, and this passport issue doesn't seem to be resolved. Well, it seems like it won't be resolved for the next few days. It is in my fault, my lack of due diligence, even though I planned to actually arrive here early and set up some nice things, but they have let me send some things along, so the mansion should be furnished with that. I hope you like it, eccentric as it is. Well, to better luck next year.
Also, one thing I've been meaning to ask, I should say to the keeper, given my line of work, right, I would have tried to look into this location, Bathory Castle, maybe a little bit of its history. Do I have access to that information, more or less?
Well,
like a
of
library
course,
or...
yes. Going to. Could you make me a library use roll? And this would be prior to coming here, like essentially when you were doing background information.
All right, let me just pull it up. Let's see here. Roll. Come on. And it's a 1d100, all right?
Yep.
One. Huh, that's a shame. Let's see what... Oh, I see. Let me try it again.
The roll command, I believe, is exclamation point roll.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so 1d, and then 100 separately. All right, got it.
You gotta put roll in like this, like that.
Oh, I see. Okay. Roll and then 1d100. Okay. Oh, I got an 85. Oh no, that's
well, yeah, higher is worse.
That's
I'm guessing that's not below your skill. So, you did try to do research on Bathory Castle at libraries, but all you could really find on Countess or Elizabeth Bathory was her name in a list of some of the most brutal nobles to have ever lived, but not many details more. It's generally she seems to be looked down very unfavorably.
Yeah, me, I wouldn't have thought too much of it because I thought, okay, well, it was like back in a more horrible time.
Yeah,
Pretty sure there's lots of castles with a bad history, right? But but because I couldn't find anything conclusive, I do ask everybody, hey, so this castle, right? Do any of you all know maybe the history behind it? More or less.
All right.
Nope.
I dabble a little bit in reading books. Could I perhaps do a roll to see if I know any? I think. Let me double check before I start talking big. Actually, I think
I
have
believe
some-
there's a history skill on the sheet. I don't remember.
Yes.
There
There
is.
is.
I
There is.
have. Oh, I made it. My history is 25. So smart.
All right.
Smart boy.
You remember the tale of Elizabeth Bathory is not for one of the faint of heart. Dubbed one of the, if not the most prolific serial killer in history, Elizabeth Bathory used her noble power to murder possibly hundreds of servants, most of them young children, during her reign before basically it was too grievous to ignore and she was executed herself. Though even then, arriving to her castle, they found bodies lying about within her private sanctum.
Oh, that
and
sounds
then,
awfully
That's
horrible.
pretty fucked.
I'm sure it's just a story. There's no way something like that could be true. After I don't know, if you've been around bodies, they begin to stink up very quickly. There couldn't be that many.
Well, suppose it was cold enough to keep the bodies fresh for longer, right? Not everything needs a scary, creepy explanation.
Yeah, not everything not everything can be explained away just by, oh, it's magic. Everything has its own logical explanation.
Oh yeah, magic doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah,
science.
magic doesn't
no
exist.
offense,
what the
Matthew.
fuck is that shit?
Start
Sorry.
talking. I start talking with my mouth full. Yeah, you can't have something out of nothing.
Mm.
Exactly. There's gotta be a
I'm
reason.
just raiding the pantry right now. I'm just chowing down.
I
You
mean,
animal.
Doc, there's food prepared on the
He's
table.
he's ate it. He's on the other food.
Oh god. It's all gone. He's eating our entire fucking pantry. Oh god.
But at least use a fork. You weren't born in a barn.
You know what?
You can have
Just like about that.
Yeah, about that.
Oh
you know,
boy.
I was
you
conceived
can
in a
have
barn.
mine. Oh,
Wait.
Oh,
Oh.
boy, this
Oh.
is excellent dinner
His food just
conversation.
drops as soon as he hears that. Just oh.
I was
Well, actually,
working with surgeons and doctors. Now this, oh god.
on the discussion of
God.
magic, would someone like to make me an occult roll?
Oh, okay. Can I learn how to roll now? I don't know how to roll for this in Call of Cthulhu. So could I take this as a
Yeah.
moment to learn how?
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
So exclamation
Just-
point roll 1d100 like that, and if it's below your skill,
Okay.
it's a success.
Okay, so the number I'm trying to roll under is the number next to the skill listed, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay, because this is the part where I'm like, oh no. So, and you have all of our sheets open, so I don't make a dumb mistake.
I do not have everyone's sheet open. I should probably be doing.
Okay, that's fine. I'll forgive you, but I just want to make sure I'm reading the sheet correctly because.
I do
It's the
actually
first
have
time
your
that-
sheet
first
open
time
though
that-
in one of the tabs.
Oh, good.
So, occult. Your occult is 20. Wait, no, is it? Yes, no, it's 20. So that
about to
unfortunately
say,
is not.
yeah.
Is not enough. You feel like you might have seen
Oh.
Bathory'S name somewhere, reading in some kind of reading in some kind of odd little journal that you were recommended by some
I'll
high
try
society peers, but nothing of it more pops to mind.
Just
I'll
worthless
take a-
gossip. You know
I'll
what they
take
say
a crack
about any
at-
lady
Yes.
to
I'll
tarnish
take a
her
crack
name.
at. I'll take a crack at this. Hold on.
Well, these
Yeah, no,
journals
that
were
doesn't
more
pass.
diving into the odd and esoteric, psychic science and phantoms and projections and many other tales of woe.
Hogwash.
Absolute hogwash.
Yeah, absolute hogwash.
I don't know.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
I've encountered something weird during my time working on the streets, so I wouldn't be so quick to
And that is.
dismiss it as hogwash. Well, I can't go into the specifics, but one night I had to deliver a package. Right, I had to deliver a particular item that was locked in a metal box. I was not allowed to see what was in it. I was not allowed to crack it open, but I could have sworn that I heard it talk to me. It knew certain details about my past, and it promised to deliver certain things that should not be possible.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, I didn't want to spook y'all out, but I don't know, like some of the things that I've encountered during my line of work suggest that there might be some hostile forces out there, but I'm fortunate enough to not have encountered them closely. So.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't
And
know,
as
Doc.
you-
Are you sure that's not just your guilty conscience, like getting you? Are you sure it's
Or
not
hallucin-
from your line of work, just being like, oh, you shouldn't be doing this. This is bad.
Look, we all know demons are out here, okay? There's demons lurking in every shadow, and we always need to be careful. We always need to trust in the word of the Lord.
And in the
Sounds like
midst,
Make sure we
hallucinations
get
to me.
and in the midst
I
of
just-
your
I
monologue,
just face palms
in the
like
midst
he's
of your
gonna-
monologue, you hear something from the entrance hall. You know the sound immediately because it's very distinct, but it's the sound. It's the sound of a phone falling and then crack. You kind of already have an idea of what it is before you go out and investigate, but taking a look, the phone that's in the main hall has fallen over and smashed open off a table.
Whoop, that.
Oh. Well, one question: can I listen to see if I hear anything else?
Make a listen
'Cause
check.
I have listened.
Yeah.
All right. I think mine's okay. So I got 84 now. I don't know. Yeah, because my skill's like 40, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You
it's
try
40.
to
I rolled an
listen.
84.
You try to listen in, but all you kind of hear is the wind blowing through the halls of this place. You should probably secure the windows.
Could I do let me make sure this is the right skill. Could I do spot hidden to see if there's any sign of like footprint or handprints or something nearby, something to indicate someone was leaving?
Would you like to make me a spot hidden check?
Or is that not what spot hidden?
Yeah, make a spot hidden check.
Nice, okay.
I'm pretty sure spot hidden's like stealth, right?
No, spot hidden is to
Isn't it
see,
like,
perception.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so my spot hidden is 70 and I rolled a 38. That's a success, right?
Yes, it
Nice,
is.
Yeah.
It's not a hard success, but it is a regular
that's pretty good.
success. You do notice something interesting, which is there's a trail of droplets from the phone, water droplets that. Whoops, wrong screen. I was trying to do it on. That leads up from the phone right here out to here. That back door of this place. And of course, with the storm outside, it terminates into just a bunch of water on the ground.
Caroline, in a very low whisper, is going to tell the boys, well, we might be missing Ames tonight. I believe we have another guest here that's trying to take his place. Keep your eyes open and maybe don't turn your back.
All right. So like, we're supposed to be the only ones here.
As far as I know.
All right.
As far as you know.
It's either. Hopefully, it's just the host, but I'm gonna have to get prepared for whatever's gonna come. I kind of like have my hand on my gun.
It's probably a stray animal, or at worst, probably a hobo.
A hobo, huh? Well, yeah,
Yes.
they're easy to deal with. I'll go check it out, see what's going on.
Yes,
do
please, I'd
do
rather
castles get hobos?
No, but the forests probably do, and that
Oh, God.
castle. Don't
Rather
worry
not
though,
sleep with
they're
someone
easy to
strange in the
deal with.
building.
Yeah, after we're done dealing with this, we should probably lock up the door to the patio outside.
All right, let's do that. So, Milo, I start following the trail droplets.
Well, following it outside, you of course just follow it outside, and it's hard to track out there. But would you like to give a look around in the yard? Make me a spot hidden check.
Sure, spot hidden, and then well, let's roll, right? Let's see here. And I rolled a 66, and I'm pretty sure that's a fail for me. My spot hidden is 56, so I'm 10 below, or 10 over.
You walk
Yeah.
around throughout the garden, but you don't see anything within it, and you just suppose to yourself that you're not going to be able to find anything out here. The storm is now so bad it's become even foggy. So if someone were to just hop the wall or something, it could be a stray animal too. There'd be no way to track them.
All right, so I guess I'll do one last listen check.
All right, make me a
because,
listen check.
I'm trying to like. All right, 74, and nope, I do not. My listen, I think, is like 50 or something. No, it's 40.
You try to tune your ears, but it's drowned out by the thunder and the rain pouring down and the howling wind.
All right, so didn't find nothing here. So I just head back in and try to lock up as I proceed through the door.
Yeah, locking up everything. It's a quite spacious place, so it takes a while to go through. But eventually, all the doors, the windows, all are sealed in this
All locked.
seal. Yeah. And well, with that and some security, you can return back to dinner. Though it's getting pretty late in the evening, you're gonna want to wrap things up and head to bed soon.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yes,
see
we should-
here.
We should get some rest.
Yeah, I need to get myself some shut-eye. Looks like I'm gonna have myself a.
I think we all need some sleep. It's been one
Right.
journey.
Yeah, I imagine we're gonna have ourselves quite a day tomorrow.
Yeah. Possibly, yes.
Would anybody like to join me for an evening prayer before we go to bed?
I'll pass. No, thank you.
I'd rather not sit alone if there's some madman walking around, so I'll sit with you. But don't expect me to be too enthusiastic about it, all right?
I'll
as
stick
long as
around
it-
for a little bit.
I mean, as long as it does. I mean, if it brings luck upon this house, which currently we need that luck, but considering whatever the fuck is outside right now, maybe
The
that's
Lord,
best.
oh, sorry. The Lord protects, but a loaded revolver never hurt, right?
Yep.
Well,
So I'm guessing we all gather around William.
God does help
says we won't be
themselves.
alone.
God does help those who help themselves, so a revolver never goes far astray.
Yes.
So let's hear it now, Matthew. What's the good word for tonight?
Yeah.
Well, Almighty God, we give you thanks for surrounding us as daylight fades with the brightness of the Vesper light. And we implore you of your great mercy that, as you enfold us with the radiance of their light, so you would shine into our hearts the brightness of your Holy Spirit. Through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Yeah,
Well said.
sure.
Amen.
Now then, have we decided who's sleeping where? I'd rather get that figured out sooner than later.
Yes, you should. I'll give you all a view on the map of where places are, but there's one room here that's kind of separate. There's these two connected green bedrooms. There's one solo blue bedroom here, and then these two connected red bedrooms.
Well, obviously, I get a solo room to myself, so have fun deciding, boys. But I also do not wish to sleep. I need someone next to my room, especially if there's a homeless man walking around. So figure out where you're going to sleep now, boys.
I guess I'll choose a red bedroom.
I'll choose green.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go with whatever room is more conducive for security. You know, as far as like me helping out
Alright.
in time. You know.
Then that'd probably just be a room where you're connected to somebody else's.
Okay.
Sorry.
I in particular where I sleep.
Sorry, Callie, did you say you wanted someone in with you?
I want someone at least nearby. If a lady, if I'm shrieking in the middle of the night, I expect at least one of you to be a gentleman and come rush to my aid.
Well,
Well,
yeah. You know what? I'll go ahead and volunteer, but obviously I'll be sleeping in the adjoining room, not in the room.
That's right. And if I hear my door open, there better be a fire, all right? If there's anything else, and she'll flash her little handgun from her big purse and flip it back.
So, let's.
I'm happy to stay wherever. I'm going to be reading my Bible quietly for most of the evening anyway, so.
Well, yeah, one person's gonna have to take the solitary room, so I'm guessing that's Matthew.
I'm happy to do that.
Alright.
Shout if you need anything, Matthew.
Well,
The Lord will protect me, but I appreciate your concern.
A gun would also do you good.
People with your guns.
You
Well,
think a man like
I would
Matthew
actually like
has
to ask
experience
too
with guns.
before we get all into everything. As I said, equipment is what is appropriate for your profession/status. So which of you have guns? And which of you
I
might
do.
have
I'm
something
a
else that
police
could be used
officer.
defensively?
Yeah,
Yes,
I actually have. I
You
have
go
three.
first.
I have 3 weapons on me. I got a large knife. I have a 45 revolver, and of course, true to form, I also got a 30 caliber lever action rifle.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yes, the lever
probably
action was
have
the
one.
hardest to bring here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What's the hardest to bring here?
The lever action was the
lever
hardest to
action
bring
rifle.
here. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
I see.
I'll say you could probably. I don't know actually. It would probably be hard to bring it all through Europe with ammo, but a handgun you could bring easily. So maybe leave the lever action at home.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Alright.
I guess I'll go ahead and just, yeah, I'll X that out from my sheet.
Anybody else?
I have on me a. Let me double check. I don't know guns, so I hope I wrote this down correctly. I have a 9mm revolver. Is that correct?
Yep.
Is that a correct thing to say? All right, I have that, and I have a utility knife, which is more for utility. But if push comes to shove, I'm not scared to cut a bitch.
Nice. Oh, also, Fleur, you might want to put something on screen for one shotty too.
Yes.
Chat's asking about.
I see.
I'll probably.
Just send me
obviously
over
for
a
self-defense,
picture
I'll probably-
that I can display in OBS one shotty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Obviously
no
because
video
of
source.
Obviously because of good old self-defense, I probably also have I probably also have a 9mm gun pistol with me. I don't know guns. I'm dumb. So yeah, I'm just sending stuff over. There, but it's different because 1920s. So yeah, I probably at least have a pistol on me. Maybe a knife.
Yeah, Matthew Douglas. He doesn't have any weapons on him.
He just has his Bible.
Almost literally just his Bible.
Oh
But
my god.
but coming from the war, if someone gives him a rifle, he can use it. He's not afraid to
I
use
mean,
it.
the
He just doesn't
Bible's
like
thick
carrying it.
enough.
Yeah.
Well, you
Like-
do have some
You know what?
remnants from your previous, before you were a preacher, right?
He's got experience with weapons, but he doesn't really have any anymore. So
Right. Oh, you won't drink. You won't carry it. You won't pack heat. What will you do?
man,
Preach.
I'll preach.
Oh,
Hey,
The word of the Lord is the only weapon I need.
You know what?
Amen.
amen.
What I do is I go over to the kitchen, right? I grab one of the kitchen knives and I hand it over to the preacher man. It's like, hey,
Hey man,
You're,
you
bo-
probably need this.
right, you're
Well-
what you gonna do when the fella comes in here? You're gonna hit him with your book?
Yes.
The Lord will protect me, but for the sake of keeping your peace of mind, I'll keep this knife on me.
All right, good.
Better
Yes.
than nothing.
Yep.
That'll help me sleep better at night.
And Howard has a medical scalpel, but not. He doesn't ideally want to use it in a combat situation, but because he's not. He's a surgeon. He doesn't know shit about fighting. He shouldn't even really be here right now. His life was in tatters.
Oh,
All
you know
right,
what?
well-
Is there like a gun room or weapon room in this castle?
There is not. It would be kind of bad practice to provide that in a rentable place. Hate to come back and see everyone having killed each other, but yeah. Well, without much talk, you've decided everything, and you feel pretty secure for the night, and so you all head off to bed.
Yes.
Matthew,
Sleep
Matthew,
I'm
as you lie in your bed asleep, you are rudely woken up from it by something hot hitting you. It's kind of it's something and well, coming to consciousness, you immediately smell something absolutely horrible all over your bed, like, well, like the smell of manure.
Ugh. Fun.
Gross.
And let me turn up the music.
What good gracious is this? He sort of sits up rapidly and looks around, trying to see anything in the dark room.
I know I'm asleep, but can I do a listen check to see if it wakes me up?
This hasn't been enough to wake you up yet, but
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like he shouted at the top of
Mhm.
his lung, is he?
well,
But
did
I
you
am in
get-
the separate room, aren't I? So it might be a bit harder.
Yeah, it'd be a bit harder, but here I'm just trying to fiddle with the music volume right there. All right, I think that's a good volume, but yeah, you realize you and your bed are coated in this sticky foul substance, and could you make me a spot hidden check?
Sure. My spot hidden is 30 and I rolled 69. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you don't
Nice.
you don't see anything in your room. And you know, all and actually no. You don't see anything in your room. The door isn't uh the door isn't open, neither is the window. So you're just left. Where did this come from? But you're also left with the pressing concern. You probably have to clean yourself off, and also find a new bed maybe.
Yeah, so I get out of bed and try and not to get as little of it from get as little of it on me from the sheets as possible, and light a lamp and try to look around the room and see if I can see anything else. But I guess not.
Lighting a lamp. Now you can see something in the darkness. There's a bucket nearby the bed. It's more like it's on it. It's towards the if you refer to the map, it's towards the wall side of it here. But you don't see the source of who tossed this bucket of manure on your bed.
This is a darn prank, I can tell. All right, I'm gonna raise hell if whoever did this to me.
Who shall the priest?
Someone said,
Yeah.
"Fuck the Bible."
Oh yeah, check if my Bible's okay. They didn't get crap on my Bible, did they?
The Bible is on the shelf, so it is okay, and I guess you can. I guess you can. So I guess you can have an unsoiled and untainted Bible as your defense here, but yeah, you're still in the room, and just well, you're kind of left at an impasse of what to do. You probably have to clean yourself off, and of course find somewhere else to go. But yeah, you're still left.
Yeah, I head to the
what
bathroom then
happened?
to.
All right, heading out into the hall towards the sorry. Yeah, heading out into the hall towards the onsen and bathrooms. Which would you like to go to?
I suppose the bathroom would be a bit more useful.
Yeah, it might be bad to pollute the whole onsen with this. So, pulling up, opening one of the things and beginning to, stripping down, beginning to wash yourself off of, well, this, and just wondering what exactly is going on. Could you make me a listen check?
Sure. Yeah, my listen's only 20 and I rolled a 93, so no chance.
Oof.
I'm just too angry, just sitting there,
Mm.
scrubbing myself off, just furious.
Yeah.
I mean, understandable.
Just
Yeah.
blinded by anger in this situation, and well, also in almost complete darkness, minus the lantern beside you, which only really lights up just a bit in the stall. It's actually starting to burn out.
Also,
You
hold
feel
on.
like
I'm assuming. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm assuming, considering water is running in everything, and the probably
rain,
loud,
yeah.
angry stomping to the shower. Probably heard that.
Well, are we asleep yet? Because I mean,
I think we've been asleep.
You all have been asleep.
he's
It's
stomping
just
around with his big feet.
that unfortunately is not enough to wake you in this place. But
Okay.
with the completely distracted, you think you feel the breeze coming in as if the door is just opened, and then there's a sound of something splashing in the water beside you, and then your whole body feels like it's on fire. You're
Time
not
to get the hell
sure
out of the
from
bath, then.
you're not sure of the source, but you immediately fall back, almost like your muscles seizing, as you take 1 point of damage. Whatever is in this, whatever you know that there's something here in this bath. You actually feel something, something brush up against your leg, but you're not sure what. And you just continue to feel this burning sensation all over. It's if the water is on fire, though. Again, it's still completely dark in here. You look to the door and it clicks shut, and you're still just trapped here. You take 5 points of damage. Could you make me a dex check?
Oh. Oh, damn.
Boy.
Poor Matthew.
I do have pretty high dex, though, so hopefully.
And actually, what's your
Are you kidding me? My dex is
That was a
70.
96.
what's
Oh,
your
geez,
hit point
Matthew.
maximum
You're
too?
fucked, Matthew. Sorry.
What's your hit
My
point
maximum is 11,
All right.
so I'm at 5 now.
Yeah.
Jesus. Is that a major wound?
Ah, shit. That's not a major wound. It's one below a major wound. However, the next one is definitely a major wound. 6.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Whatever's you begin to slip out of consciousness. Your body is going into shock at whatever has been whatever's flowing through the water. And as you just kind of feel your life burning away, you look up and you're not sure if it's delirium or if it's what is actually true, but you almost see a ghostly spectral figure floating above the tub, and then the last thing is mocking laughter. The rest of you wake up the next morning.
Oh, rip. I'm dead.
Alright.
The rest of you wake up next morning as feeling refreshed and well, it doesn't. You slept through the night well, so that means everything must have gone well. Yeah. So,
Yeah, first thing
what would you like
I
to?
do is I check up on Carolyn.
All right, Carolyn is waking up
Are
too.
they seeing me okay? Yes. I slept good through the night. Thank you. Who's gonna be making breakfast now? Certainly not gonna be me.
They probably still have prepped meals.
I don't know how to cook.
They
You could
I'm,
probably make a
but-
dry breakfast, toast eggs. Well, actually, yeah, you could easily cook up some eggs too for breakfast, that kind of thing.
Well, let's make some Irish coffee before Matthew wakes up and judges us all, huh?
I
That's not
mean,
looking off a fine idea.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna find out if there's any coffee in this place.
I could use some coffee.
Hell yeah.
I think we all need coffee.
Yeah.
So actually, you want? I'm gonna go into each and every one of the rooms, or not into, but I mean like I'm gonna knock first, obviously, and make sure everyone else is fine.
Well, knocking on Matthew's room, you get no response from within.
Matthew,
Matt,
hey,
yeah.
you in there? Okay, I'm gonna open the door. Better not be naked. So I open the door, right? And I'm guessing I see a bunch of poopy all over his bed, huh? A bunch of like nasty stuff.
Well, yeah, you see manure, fertilizer, and also what appears to be some compost too. Probably all taken from the garden, as well as a bucket. And it splatters the bed, and there's also trails of it up the wall and towards the window.
All right, so yeah, I immediately get suspicious, because like this guy's a preacher man. He's not one to shit the bed like this, you know.
Yeah.
So
We should look for him.
right, yeah. I went ahead. I go ahead and alert everybody else. Let them know that it's something. There's something foul, you know. And
Can we use track to see if we can find him right away? Since it was a mess, anyways.
Well,
Or would it
so
be like
there's-
operated?
He was covered in shit when he left. He should.
yeah,
have
yeah.
trail.
There is a track, and it leads towards the washroom. So you have an idea of where he went after all.
Matthew. Yeah, let's call out to him. I can't believe. Perhaps he did decide to hit the bottle after we all went to sleep, huh? Matthew.
Is that he sees?
Yeah, what is that actually? Oh God, it stinks.
I got my hand on my pistol, but I'm not. I'm just a little bit worried because this seems like really weird.
Well, pushing open
Oh, the
the
surgeon
door, going into the washroom, and slowly pushing open each of the stalls. On the final one, the closest one, you push it open, and from within, there's a smell like that of burnt meat. And then you see what is within. Matthew's body lies in the tub, motionless, with almost, well, it's burns, obviously, but the burns are in they're in the pattern of like trees or of trees or branches. And it's an absolutely terrible and horrific sight. Could everyone privy to this make sanity checks, please?
Okay,
All
how
right,
does that
let's-
work?
All right.
So you roll 100, right?
Yeah, roll 1d100. You're trying to go under your sanity. And yes, as
Right.
sanity
Over,
decreases,
baby,
it
let's
becomes
go.
harder to succeed.
All right, now I rolled a 35, but I do have a criminal background. I think that gives me,
Oh, against
Like-
mutilated or dead bodies, right?
right.
Yeah, I have that too. I have that same thing too. So what does that mean?
Does it say immune to?
Oh yeah, let me
Yeah.
look it up for sure. But I'm glad you brought that up.
Because this check is part violence, part helplessness, and that someone else has someone has passed.
We got a lot of 96s. A lot of 96.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Occupations.
Immune to sanity loss caused by death / injury is what it says.
I see. Well, then you shake this off. But everybody else, could you tell me the result of your sanity checks?
I have a sanity of 40, and I rolled a 67.
All right,
I have a
fail.
sanity of 40, but I rolled a 75.
You take 3 points of sanity damage.
All right, let's go.
And the other failure?
Oh, me. My sanity is, or no, my power is at 50, but but the roll was 75, so I was over by 25.
Ah, so it's another fail as well.
Right.
4 points of sanity damage.
Oh Jesus. Okay. So now I'm at
And
36.
and stick around, Mao. You're not gone from this yet. But
Okay, yeah,
your
no, I'm still
body
here.
most certainly
Yeah.
is.
Just lightly toasted.
It's
If everyone else is like freaked out and stuff, can we still like approach the body if like we're not?
yeah. Those
scared
of
by
you
it?
that took the sanity damage, scream and look on in terror, but eventually they can overcome it and approach. As for the rest of you that succeeded, you weather it.
Yeah, if I'm not too freaked out, then I'll go Matthew, and I'll approach his poor, gross, smelly body.
What an undignified way to die.
I
Yeah.
know.
Drowned in a tub of shit.
Okay, so
Oh.
It's my favorite death metal band, though.
all right, so like, oh, I mean, once I do manage to compose myself, I try to administer first aid. I do have first aid, actually. Or am I able to administer any kind of first aid?
Make me a medicine check.
Sure. Let's see here. 1d100. Okay,
And-
I rolled a 25, but it has to be medicine, not first aid.
Medicine. And I'm starting to see
probably has to be
something else
medicine.
is revealed by what you're doing.
Oh, can I do a spot hidden check while he's doing that? Can I check around the tub and his body to see if there's anything significant sticking out?
Did that medicine succeed?
But actually, I don't have the medicine skill. I only have first aid.
If
don't worry,
you
I
don't
got
have
medicine.
it, then medicine's just a 0-1.
Okay. Yeah, no, I rolled 25. I didn't get it.
All right. I have a make way of my doctor here. So at this point, like Howard's surgeon instincts get over and like yanks him out of the tub. It's like we got somewhere sterile, somewhere flat, somewhere soft. Help me carry him.
While they're carrying him, can I check out the tub in the meantime with spot hidden?
Sure. Make me a spot hidden check.
All right, just around the tub and like in the room in general, just see if there's anything strange besides the filth. I rolled a 61 and my spot hidden is 70.
Thanks.
Well, looking around this room, you actually, besides, you actually look around in this room and you don't see anything deadly. Though there is one curious detail. In the corner is a massive pile of wet towels. It seems like almost every towel in here has been used and is now wet, probably from drying something.
Does it look like it's regular clear water, or is it like dirty, gross? Like, does it smell like Matthew's bed did?
It actually, there is a bit of the foulness on these towels. So it seems like this was
Then
used to
everything's-
dry something involved with that.
If there's sorry, let me just double check one more thing. If there's something in here I can use to move the towels around without touching them directly, like if I can just use like there's a shower rod or something I can pick up.
Yeah.
and just, wrestle around
Take
with the
off.
towels to make sure this.
I'd probably say you would just go to another room and grab a fire poker. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, just something to poke around and make sure there's nothing important hidden in here. But I'm certainly not going to clean up after his mess.
Well, poking around in the pile, there's a knob, a small little mechanical knob, lying within.
Oh, like is it connected to anything, or is it?
No, it seems to have fallen off of something, probably.
Let me double check what's in my inventory real quick. I believe I have a handkerchief though. If I do, I'd like to. Yeah, can I use the handkerchief to pick this knob up and see if it belongs to like any of the cabinets in here, just to make sure it's just not, just to make sure it doesn't belong in here, obviously.
All right. Picking up the knob.
But I'm not touching it directly.
Yeah. picking up the knob, you notice it, and well, it's plastic and has a little bit of it has a rim, and it certainly looks like it has like it has a mechanical function, and it doesn't appear to attach to any of the cabinets here, nor any of the cabinets really you've seen in this house.
I'll let you take care of the boys here in a second. Can I just take a moment to, if it doesn't look like it'll be a bad thing to do, like, if it won't, like, break, I'd like to run it under the water until it's clean, while the guys are taking care of Matthew. Poor Matthew, bless his soul.
Bless his dearly departed soul.
He's still alive.
Bless his poor dear little soul.
Too good for this world.
I'll be cleaning this off, and then I'll go join them afterward.
Oh, there's also one thing I wanted to tell the keeper.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't find it until just now, but I do have the organized crime experience package, and that one does give me immune to sanity losses from viewing a corpse, witnessing or performing a murder, or seeing violence perpetrated against a human being. Does that apply here, or still?
Then I'd say it's because somebody you know, actually, and this is how I'll run it, because it's somebody you know have it.
Oh, I see. All right. That's fine. And I'm sorry. Oh, where were you all before? Callie was doing something.
Oh, I was investigating the room, and I found a mechanical knob amongst there was a bunch of used gross towels, and amongst that was a mechanical knob piece that I'm cleaning off, and then once it's cleaned off, I'll come join y'all or whoever left with Matthew. If someone's in here with me, I'll show you it in a bit. I didn't want to hog up all the spotlight, so if you want to take care of Matthew real quick.
Yeah, I'll make sure to take care of that.
I'll just come join after this is clean.
I asked the doc if he needs any more of my help or not.
I just need you to carry him. Sit him on this table. Sit him on this table. Yes. Good. All right. What was I expecting to have to do? Okay, just Burns. It's fine. He's fine. And then I'll just kind of go through my standard 1920s medical checklist. I got a fully stocked bag. Like, I wouldn't be able to do like major surgery, but I imagine something like this I can take care of him.
All right.
Especially since I got under my medicine.
Medicine check.
Oh, I rolled it. I got a 50 and my medicine 70 because I'm a doctor.
Nice.
I hope I'm good at the one thing I'm supposed to be good at.
You check, and there's no pulse. The body's cold, and it's stiff. It's obvious, but you do notice something as your mind kind of drifts into thinking, what could have caused this? As you study the burns, these are electrical burns. Could you make me a sanity check?
All right, let's go. I hope it's worth it, Mal. I hope my sanity is worth it. Kid ass. Fuck.
Of course it is. Oh, whoops.
Oh, I definitely failed. I have a 37 sanity, and I rolled a 98. Because the one game we're rolling high 90s is the game we don't want to roll high 90s.
Yeah. Can we get these rolls when we're doing vampire next time, please?
No. You already rolled bananas in vampire, except for like when you get stabbed. That's usually when the roll stops.
Yeah, we're exhausting all the high
when I'm about
rolls.
to die,
right
I
now.
roll badly.
We're exhausting all your high rolls right now, so you'll only get good low rolls next game. Ain't that good?
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I failed terribly, so feel free to roll for damage.
You take 1 point of sanity damage, and as you just think like how. You know, it would make sense if someone were just say electrocuted in some fault where there's faulty wiring nearby or something. But you got in the tub and then something caused this kind of level of electrical burn.
Somebody must have thrown an electrical device into the tub while he was bathing, but why would they do that? We're all friends here, right? We're all friends here, right? I have to know. None of you did this, did you?
I'm not even there.
It might be good to call everybody who's still alive together.
Yeah, you can definitely. Howard is like yell speaking loud enough. You can probably hear him even though you're not in the room.
Oh, please
He's-
calm down. You're our doctor. If anyone needs to keep a level head, it's you.
You're.
I
Oh,
mean,
oh my god, you're
has
right.
anybody thought
You're
to
absolutely
check
right. I'm
any
so
of the
sorry.
doors to make sure somebody? I mean, have we thought of checking the doors to see?
I need to save the body. You all can check that.
Yeah, I
Def-
immediately start doing a security sweep.
Yeah,
So,
I
so,
also
so
do
I
security
guess
sweep.
if I don't feel a pulse, would I just assume he's dead? I mean, I did roll well enough on my
I-
medicine that I didn't fail.
You
But if
you
he has no
From
pulse,
first looks, he appears.
well, all right. First, Doc Holliday, you begin to sweep all the doors in the house. What's your order like? Just generally going through it.
Well, I mean, I go for the well, yeah, I go for like the area near where he died. Any windows or doors around there.
The doors to the patio are still locked, and the windows in the room, including, well, his is shut but not locked, but it's closed. And as you just generally go through, same thing with the foyer door. Eventually, eventually making it over to this door, you do notice something immediately. It is unlocked, but you remember locking this door yesterday, though now it appears unlocked.
Good. All right, so like I go ahead and do a, spot check, see if I find anything, any sort of clues, like a lockpick or any sort of like breaking and entering,
Make me a spot hidden check.
spot hidden, and then I rolled a 50, and hopefully that's enough. Let's see here, spot hidden, and yeah, 56. I do succeed.
All right. You look through the keyhole of this door, and well, you see that kind of blocking your vision. There's a cord tied to the handle. Though you can't really, though the keyhole distorts everything beyond that, you do see the fountain here. It's a little bit blurry, and you can't really make out much else.
Damn. So a cord, huh?
Yep.
Like what kind of material is it? Just like a fishing line, or is it like a
It's
rope, or
it's
it doesn't matter?
it looks to be a sturdy enough line. It's not like something fishing line that would immediately break. Well, it actually might just be sturdy
Okay.
fishing line then.
All right. So immediately, I would think to go where they would keep the tools and such, like maybe a shed somewhere. But before I head out there, I go back to the nearest person nearby, and I let them know where I'm going to go, and what I found too.
Would that be me in the bathroom if he's by where Matthew died?
Yeah, it would be Carolyn. So
Well,
hey, Carolyn.
yeah,
Yeah.
you come over here to me, please, darling. I've got my hands a little bit busy here, and I've been like I said, cleaning off the snob in the meantime. Has there been anything bad happening?
Well, I
no,
did find some signs of.
Well, I was just asking from the
I did
world
find some signs
perspective.
of
No,
breaking and
nothing
entering.
bad has happened to you specifically in the time. But go ahead. Sorry.
Oh yes, tell me what you found, Doc. And you'll see that Caroline is washing off this weird plastic knot. How big is this, by the way? Like, is it as big as my hand, or is it bigger, or is it smaller?
It's it's small enough to fit right in the center of your palm. Like that inner ring that's not raised. It is probably if I had to give a comparison in size, it's the size of a button.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so
oh, it's very tiny.
yeah, so it shouldn't take me too long to clean it off, right?
No, not at all.
Okay, sorry. Okay, Doc. Come on in, and then I have something to show you.
All right, so I'll let you know first, so that I did find some signs of breaking and entering. the door by the patio was unlocked, and there was a cord tied to it, some sort of sturdy fishing line. I was gonna head out either outside or wherever they keep tools in the shed and such. But anyhow, you said you found a knob there.
Yes. So, apparently, I don't know if Matthew tried to clean himself off last night, but there's a bunch of towels over there, and she'll gesture to where the towels are gathered on the ground. And I was poking around in them, and once this is cleaned off, she's gonna hold up the device like in her or whatever it's the contraption like in her in her hand. She's gonna hold it up, clean her fingers so that they can both look at it like at eye level. I have no clue what this is though, darling. Do you recognize it?
Do I do some sort of check though to see?
Yeah. Is there something?
Actually, make an
like,
idea
device?
roll. Make an idea roll.
An idea roll?
One moment.
All right.
Would that be like not appraised?
Well, I did make a roll right now, and my result was a 38.
All right. Under your intelligence, you feel like well, as you just think about how you would use one of these, you feel like it's a dialing knob, maybe to yeah, it's under your intelligence, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
intelligence. I rolled yeah, mine's a 50.
Mm-hmm. All right. You get the feeling it's a dialing knob, maybe to a radio.
Radio, huh?
A radio? Oh, there's a radio in this place. Oh, hang on. Remember,
There is a
let's
radio
go
in this
inside.
place, in the entrance hall, right?
Oh,
Right here.
well, Doc. I'd rather not. If something happened to dear poor Matthew, I'd rather not walk alone. But if you don't mind me tagging along, I'd like to grab one more thing before we head out. If that's okay.
Right, that's perfectly fine. I'll go ahead and stick by it.
Yeah, I just want to swing by Matthew's room, and if we know each other, then we probably we've seen him have his Bible. I want to make sure his Bible is still there in his room.
Oh, nice.
I believe he took his Bible next to him by the bed, so it's just there, sitting by the lantern.
Well, if there's nothing, if I could do a spot hidden check in the room, just real quick, especially like around the Bible. Let me just do a spot hidden check around the Bible and the bed specifically to make sure there's nothing weird. And if not,
Alright.
I mean, I still might anyways. I want to take up the Bible, so let me just roll real quick. That's 20. That's 19 points under my roll or my spot hidden. 51.
Grabbing the Bible and heading back to the room, you just search around, and it's as you saw before. There's the bucket, of course, the tarnished bed, but you also notice that, like, in kind of streaks and flakes, it does lead back towards the window. And as I said, the window, as checked before, was not locked, but it was closed, which should not be possible from the outside, or at least very difficult.
Oh dear. I'm gonna pick up Matthew's Bible in the meantime, and I'm gonna keep it in my purse for now. If that's all right.
All right, that's perfectly fine.
Yes, he was a bit of a prude, and he could be a little whiny around guns, but it feels wrong to leave his, this is his one item. If his body isn't casket ready, we ought to have something for him. I'll point out the gross, like, not drag marks, but the trail that leads to the window though, and I'll go, say, Doc, if you mind taking a look at that windowsill over there? I would, but I don't really wish to get my hands dirty.
Well, that's perfectly fine. I get my hands dirty all the time anyway.
Oh, I can tell. Don't worry.
So yeah, I just head over the window. I guess I do like a spot.
Yeah, the spot, any spot would reveal what's already been, what I've already said.
Oh, okay. And I'm sorry, you said there were like streaks around the window or what?
Yeah, streaks and flakes, like, well, yeah, streaks and flakes of it near the window, and that the window was closed, which it shouldn't be possible
Oh, I
to
see.
close it like this, but it wasn't locked. It shouldn't be possible to close it like this from the outside, but it wasn't locked.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm thinking, what the hell? Well, I wasn't able to find anything else out of the ordinary, so I guess I'll leave this as a head scratcher for now.
Oh boy, it's now, you know what's worse than a crazy homeless man in your mansion? Not knowing where that crazy homeless man is. Ugh, yeah, let's not separate from each other. Though. I'd rather not get jumped by myself.
All right, that's perfectly fine. I'll stay right near you.
Oh, if you were having somewhere to go though, leave the. Oh, should we? No, the other men are fine. Let's go looking. Go check on them.
Yeah, so like where I was gonna head out was I was gonna go by the tool shed, wherever
Well, the
they
fountain, yeah,
keep
there.
the tools and such. Right.
All right, yes,
So
just lead the way and I'll follow.
Let's head back, or before we do that with you guys, as you go to the door and prepare to unlatch it. Knots, you've been working with the body, and well, is there anything you'd like now that you've basically confirmed death and cause of death that you'd like to do?
So now I've confirmed that he's dead. This is where I start panicking. Because
Yeah.
the second patient
Panicking.
I've let die on me. So
hyperventilating.
at this point, like not, I don't know which room do we set him up in, like right now?
I mean, that's really your choice of where you'd like to try to put his body. There's rugs and tables all over this place. You probably wouldn't want to put it on the dining table, but anywhere else, yeah, maybe.
Let's put him in that like little lounge. It's like slightly off from the. Actually, no. Let's go to the kind of like area with the drinks because it's a nice flat table and also it's pretty like wide open space.
All right.
Is
Well,
that,
you bring him in.
there's plenty of tables in there. Yeah.
Yeah. You bring him in over here. I'm gonna move.
Because
Ooh.
basically once once Howard determines that like when he thinks that Matthew's dead, he's going to immediately hit the whiskey.
Well, you
man
begin to
needs to
panic
drink.
and hit the whiskey. Go ahead, one shot it.
I mean, it probably should have been obvious that the guy was dead. We didn't need to confirm shit because, you know, if he wasn't dead, he'd probably at least be up by fucking now. And you don't have high hopes when you see a fucking crisply burnt body
I mean,
slumped
there's
down
always
in
a
a
chance.
bathtub.
I've seen weirder cases. I hoped I could save him. Oh God. It's fine.
Just
Got
drink
my
as
good
much
old,
as you fucking need. Just drink as much as you fucking need.
got my good old
Shit's
friend whiskey
hard.
here. I'm sure
I
the
also
rest of our compatriots will be here soon.
Yeah. But as you're
Problem is, our only fucking help call out is gone. The fucking phone got smashed first night.
Yeah.
as you're drinking and panicking, something very odd
This is probably why I'm
happens.
losing some sanity right now.
Well, yeah, you're kind of already you're in the sanity spiral already. You have been even before you came here. That's why it doesn't surprise you when you think you hear Matthew's voice around the corner. Just saying, "Hey, everybody, I'm up." Where is everybody?
Did you hear that? Did you hear Matthew?
I heard that. So, where is the voice coming from?
Well, actually, Todd, you don't hear anything, but Knots, you most certainly hear it.
Okay.
It's from the corner right around here.
Let's bring me and Jack Daniels and let's go talk to this ghost.
All right.
I see. Hold on, I just see Knots getting up. I'm like, where the fuck are you going?
I have places to be.
And Ghost,
That's
it seems
good.
to in Ghost it seems to be because though stepping out, you most certainly see Matthew, but it's like a trick of the eyes. There's something obviously wrong about it all. Though it speaks back friendly and friendly and seeming with no concern. Uh, Doug, Matthew, you though your body is dead, it would be terrible if you were just to die and not have any role in the game so far. So you can speak to the players, well, at least the insane ones, as a ghost might. Give them,
Ooh, cool.
push them along the right direction. Uh, but you
he's
are
like
completely unaware of your own. You are completely unaware of your own passing.
Okay.
So Matthew, what are you doing over here?
Shouldn't you
Well,
point
I
out
was
the
just-
first fact of, wait, aren't you supposed to be dead?
I'm rationalizing.
No, go for it.
The rational thing, obviously, to ask first is, wait, you're dead.
Rationalizing, not rational.
I was having a bath and then it's daylight. I must have fallen asleep in the bath.
Okay.
Huh.
I need.
Have you seen my Bible around?
my-
I can't seem to find it. Did somebody move my Bible?
Like Knots takes the bottle. He took the whole bottle of whiskey and just kind of just like lightly pushes it into Matthew. Does it go through?
You push out your hand and it feels as though you push Matthew away, though there's no resistance. You're even less sure if this is real or delusion now.
Okay. Matthew, what I need you to do is go into this room. Clearly, you are a manifestation of my guilt for losing another patient. Okay. But listen, I don't even think it was my fault this time. I don't think it was my fault. But
Nuts, get yourself
Okay.
together.
yeah, that's
I'm right
easy
here.
for you to say
I'm
right now.
still
No,
alive. I don't know what you're talking about.
go in that room. Go in the room with the booze and look on the table, and you tell me everything's gonna be fucking all right.
Nuts, if God will not allow me to come back as a spirit. If I die, I am going to heaven. This is it.
Fine,
This is what I know.
I'll take
So
some
I
big
cannot
old-
be here as
Fine,
a
let's-
manifestation.
Let's go. Hold my hand. Let's go. Here, I have a place to take you. Let's go. Let's go over here. And like, no, it's just kind of just like doesn't even like actually grab Matthew. Just like goes back into the room and just kind of beacons him.
All right, I guess I'll follow you. I don't know what we're gonna see.
If Knots points at the corpse, how does Matthew react? Can he notice it?
Your projection of Matthew asks you again why you're trying to get him to. I'll just say it, Matthew. Like as you the projection look upon the table, all you see is the drinks that were there last night.
Okay. Nuts. Look, I told you this last night, and I'll tell you this now. I am not having a drink. It doesn't matter what you say. I am not having a drink.
You don't have to have a drink. I'm just gonna have a panic attack. If that's cool, that's fine.
Get yourself together, Nuts. We've got more important things to worry about than ghost stories here. Somebody made a mess in my room.
He just looks over
Hold
at
on,
Todd.
hold on.
Just-
Fleur, Fleur. Do I just see? Hold on. Do I just see fucking Knots talking to himself?
Yes.
Yes.
Like,
I
it
just
seems
look-
like
I
he's
just
talking
look
to
at him
someone
vaguely,
invisible
like,
in silence.
I just look at him. Are you sure you haven't had too much to drink, man? What the fuck?
I think I haven't had enough to drink.
No,
you can
no
deal
more
with the
fucking
ghost.
No. I put myself in front of the bar. No more fucking drinks.
Oh, I thought you were a party man, a entertainer, and suddenly the doctor has too much whiskey and
clearly-
it's a problem.
Clearly,
Austin is
no,
right.
Clearly,
Nuts.
clearly, you're fucking hallucinating because you are
Maybe I am.
talking to something or someone that does not exist.
You're right.
You should not be drinking.
It's my own guilt coming to me for not being able to save Matthew. Oh God. My
Nobody
life's falling
could
apart
say
again.
nobody could say fucking Matthew. It happened in the middle of the goddamn night.
If I was at my prime, I could have saved him.
Man, dude, why are my friends talking about me like
Unless
I'm
he
dead while I'm
angrily
right here?
stomped around, unless he angrily stomped around, woke everybody up, and was like, "Hey, this happened," then he wouldn't be fucking dead. But he
Well,
is.
I wish he had the courtesy to scream before he died. Maybe I could have some closure.
Look, Knots, Alston is right. You're speaking crazy. You need to get a glass of water and you need to go sit down, okay?
I'll get a glass of water and sit down. Not grabs a glass of water and sits down.
Elegant.
Though, yeah, just sit down at a chair away from the booze, collect yourself, and talk to me about what the fuck is going on through your head right now. 'Cause clearly you're fucking hallucinating or something, because you're talking to yourself.
There's clearly a manifestation of my guilt in the shape of Matthew, who is hovering
Oh.
around me.
Oh dear. Fuck. Great, the doctor's gone fucking crazy.
I'm not crazy. I'm just a little overwhelmed.
I
Sorry, I had to.
just take a fucking sip of my fucking drink. I'm just like, yeah, sure. I just shout, Doc, Not's gone fucking crazy. He thinks he's seeing fucking William.
Well, as that happens, we head back to Doc and Caroline. You two are at the door that is unlocked, thinking about how to do it. You have not heard this yet, so.
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta take care of something really quick in real life.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
All right. Oh, if he's doing that, can I perhaps look at the thing? You said it was to the radio, right? It looks like it was to.
It looks like a radio dial. Yeah.
We're not. I'm not like by that right now, am I?
No, there is a radio in the entrance hall.
Okay. Let me just continue taking a look at this, I guess, real quick. Let me think if there's any. Does it look like it's like all gross and like rusted or deteriorated or scratched up or anything like significant like that? Is there any?
No, it looks like the
we
radio
also
dial
use, like, wear
probably
and tear.
popped out. Like it looks like it probably just got popped
Sorry,
out of whatever it was inserted into.
Well, like, yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't like someone with like strong hands squishing it out, like, you know, because that'd be scary. I was just talking about the knob. That's all. I just wanted to clarify something. I know.
Don't think about the strong, rough hands.
But yeah, that's all I was doing, Doc. Don't worry. Welcome back.
All right, cool. So I'm sorry. You said you were just talking about the knob.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else significant.
All right. So at this point, I bring up the lines of breaking and entering and the sort of like cord that was kind of tied around the knob, and also my plans to go check out the area where they keep the tools and such.
All right. Well, because if there is a strange homeless bum wandering around here with a murderous streak, perhaps we should have a safe word to say to each other. You know, if we need to keep inconspicuous. I hate coming up with stuff on the fly, but in case there's danger, it's a little more safer to go like purple dinosaurs than to go help, right? If we're trying to hide from someone.
Probably.
I'll think of a good code word in a second. You go ahead and sneak in there. I'm just saying, if there's danger, let's not just shout danger, danger. Let's be a little smart about it.
All right. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. We do that all the time in my line of work anyway.
Exactly. We'll call whiskey shots if there's anything to be worried about. All right.
All right, whiskey shots. Got it.
I'm gonna stand behind Doc, but I'm gonna have can I pull out my gun and just have it like ready? Not like I don't have my finger on the trigger, but something goes out. All right. I don't want to accidentally shoot anyone.
All right. All right.
I guess
I'm
Hey, where are you
guessing.
guys? All right.
Oh wait.
I'll move you down. Oh man, roll 20 is a very inconsistent thing, but
It'd be like
I
that
was about to
sometimes.
say.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're finally at the point where Doc hears me shout.
No, he's got to open the door first, and well, pushing.
Okay.
So you're entering in, pushing open the doors to this fountain area. You see through. Well, they actually pull. They actually go inwards. So you're pulling on the handles, and you hear that cord cinch. Could you make me a dodge check?
sure. Yeah. Oh, where's this cord? Let's see here. Rolls. There we go. 4, and my dodge is at a 40, unfortunately.
Oof.
So was it pass or fail?
Whew.
I heard 4
No,
and 4.
it was a fail.
All right. All right. Caroline, as you witness Doc pull open the doors, you see some mechanism above aimed at probably chest height in the doors. And as he pulls them open, the cord cinches, and he stumbles backwards, a crossbow bolt lodged into his chest. You take 6 points of damage,
Jesus.
Holiday.
Oh, God damn.
Oh,
Shoot.
sweet
All right.
Jesus.
Christ,
Oh,
Lord.
can I do like? Can I jump back? Can I jump back like out of the way if I see that happening?
Yeah, you jump back. Yeah, well, ultimately, it's not the fate.
God.
You're not the one who's been shot. And
Yeah, you should probably call
Oh.
for help.
what's your hit
Oh,
point
geez,
maximum,
Doc.
Holiday?
It's 11, so now I'm at 5.
Could you make me a Constitution
ow.
save?
Oh no.
Oh,
Jesus.
baby, let's go.
Rolled 23, so yeah, I definitely passed.
All right, you stay steady on your feet. Though you of course feel
So-
this embedded in you, and that's terrible.
I do have first aid, so if he's hurt and there's nothing else there's like nothing else leaping out at us, right? Like,
No, the crossbow has fallen into the pond.
oh Jesus. Hang on. Yeah, if he's bleeding bad, then let's take a second to sit you down and try to stop that, and we'll call for help. Can I roll for first aid? Is that appropriate here?
Yes, that is appropriate.
All right, Doc. Please hold still. And now this ain't my usual dig, but perhaps we can at least get you to stop bleeding out before we track that blood in the
I can't
pond.
believe I fell for such a rookie trap.
Oh, don't worry about it. This place is a little more, a little more rough than I remember. Sorry, Discord is loading, so I can roll money. I'm going to get to the dice.
So good.
Load my page. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, hang on. Sorry, it's lagging.
Yeah, I mean, me though, like personally, I'm feeling angry. Like, obviously I'm hurt, but also my pride's hurt because I let a rookie trap get to me. So I got my gun out. I'm really pissed off. Yeah.
It pierced you in the pride.
Well, hold on. Now, make sure you keep your finger off the trigger, all right? I don't need you shooting out my eye with that thing. I'm trying to. Oh, Flair, will you roll for me, and I'll take whatever it is. My
Yeah,
page is
yeah.
lagging.
I see that absent aim in chat has the perfect emote for this situation. Just a guy getting shot by an
Watch
arrow.
this floor hits a 100.
Wow, that's right in the chest too.
What is your first aid skill?
My first aid is only 20.
Yeah, not gonna pass.
If only it was at like leg length, Doc could have been like, I used to be a fucking adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
Jesus.
Don't worry, Doc. I'll
Just-
just be petting his chest or something, I guess, because I'm not being too useful.
You could drag him over to Howard. I got medicine.
Because we're pretty far from them, right? Like we're outside right now.
Well, you're in that. If I show you the map, you are there by the fountain, and so you need to walk through the foyer, past the dining hall, past the lounge area to get to the ballroom.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, I'm not gonna leave you alone here, Doc, but I sure as hell can't carry you. So, Howard, please come out. We've got a problem out here. Quick.
Oh God,
I-
not another one.
Oh God.
I'm gonna
We
be
both
trying
hear
to stop the
this.
blood or
Me and
something at
Howard
least.
together.
Yeah,
Right.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Do you need
I'll grab my
something
medical
else?
supplies to come.
I mean, earlier Floor said that I was able to stand because I passed the
I
con
assume
check.
you're not
Yeah.
like broken. Right?
You're
Right,
not
so
unconscious.
I should be able to walk there, but not very.
I
Right.
would perhaps hold still if I were you, though. We don't know what else is going to be waiting for us, and we'd rather have Howard take the shot for us, right? Just kidding. But you should really
Just
hold
like,
still.
haha, you're.
I imagine
like,
Howard is there right at that moment, just staring daggers at you.
Hey,
hello,
just
Howard.
like,
How
yes,
long
we'll
have you
use
been
Howard as a
standing here?
shield.
Oh, geez.
Oh,
Yes, you should probably sit down, Doc. I would not run around. You want to drag your blood out across the.
Finally,
across the foyer.
someone I can see. Yes. We have to get him somewhere. I can operate on him. Is like
Right.
what's the closest like room with a flat table nearby?
Well,
Perhaps the kitchen, right?
yeah, or the games table. Unless you want to just throw everything off the dining table, there's the games table in the back here.
Yeah, let's throw everything. If the dining table is closer, we'll throw stuff off the dining table.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
me and,
stepping like a few steps
yeah.
stepping like a few steps and tossing all the plates off the dining table, you make room and lay him down.
All right, let's get some medicine.
All right. So
Yes.
as they're administering first aid to me, I let the doc know that this whole castle could be booby trapped.
So we
Honestly,
really need to not separate.
honestly, I think we should just say fuck it to the rent and get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's not very brave of you, is it? I mean, would you just run from the face of adventure and mystery? I mean, our dear friend Matthew, and she's gonna take out his Bible from the purse. Our
Oh
dear
my
friend Matthew is
fucking-
dead. You think we should?
Could you two quit yelling? I'm trying to perform surgery here. Go to the other room if you want to argue.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
No, we
realize
got-
your hand had ears to listen.
Got nothing to gain from staying here. Whoever brought us here hasn't told us their intentions, right? So we have every right to like up and leave.
We have
you know?
every right to get the fuck out of
oh,
here.
I
Doc
did-
got shot in the chest. Matthew is fucking dead. Who knows what else is gonna happen?
And I do have his Bible out now, by the way. If Matthew's ghost is here, what happens then?
You have to be crazy enough to find it.
Yeah,
Just like,
'cause I don't think I have
magically
any
summon
Matthew.
Matthew.
Oh, poor dear Matthew.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to come and find his Bible. He shouldn't have any problems finding you.
Matthew, how do you
Well, if
feel
the
about
doctors wanted violence-
Caroline waving your Bible around? Which you must have been separated
Like
from that
that,
Bible. How'd she
and-
get her hands on it?
Big thing.
I'm gonna. If the doctor needs peace and quiet, though, I will step out of the room and flip through the Bible just to see if there's any interesting notes or love notes or spicy tales in here or any clues.
Is it like a limited edition like Bible from like GameStop?
Yeah, is it signed? Is it
It's the limited
Signed by Jesus.
the limited
Force Armor?
edition signed edition of the Bible. Signed by Jesus Christ himself.
or any like demon writing? You never know what might try to desecrate this while he was dead.
Well, Matthew, what does your Bible include?
Nothing spicy, really. It's mostly just very weathered from him reading it quite a bit. And because he has had it so long, it has got a few spills and it's gotten a bit wet sometimes, so it's not in the best condition. But he hasn't really written anything in it or anything like that. So.
And there's no like demon writing, right? Like someone not Matthew wouldn't have written in this, right?
No, the Bible is
Oh.
not desecrate in any way.
Oh, Matthew,
Yeah.
if you treat your women like you treat your Bible, perhaps your passing isn't quite a loss.
Wow! Wow!
Oh,
I'm assuming Todd and Howard. I'm assuming if you didn't murmur this, I'm assuming literally everybody heard that. If you didn't go far outside.
I've heard gallows humor in my time, but this really takes a cake. And I start
I
coughing.
don't mean to speak ill of the dead. I just do it to protect myself. Matthew was a good, if a prude man. You know, it is a loss that he's gone.
He's not even one
I'm just gonna
day
keep holding on
gone.
to it for now.
I find
William just hears this and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna start haunting this bitch now."
I swear,
fine.
if I find that son bitch who put this thing to my chest, I'm gonna give him a belly full of lead.
If it makes you feel better, though, I rolled a 10 on my medicine, which passes my very hard difficulty margin, which is normally a 14. So,
Oh damn!
Damn. You're supposed to wait. Hold on. You're supposed to
good
be a
job.
doctor. How the fuck is your difficulty gap for medicine that low?
No, that's my very hard. My base is 70.
Oh.
I forget if the system has like degrees of success, if
Yeah.
depending, because I know
Yeah.
there's like different difficulty tiers.
Oh,
but
what-
I definitely aced the fuck out of moving that crossbow.
Alright, so medicine success. You restore 2 hit points.
Nice.
Well, cool.
You've
that-
basically
Sorry.
closed the wound. And done a little bit of stitching. As long as not too much disruption is put on it, it won't open again. So it's good.
There you go. Finally, well, I'm 1 for 2 tonight. That's good.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I'll try to return the favor if I can.
Well,
No,
hopefully you
yeah,
don't
we
have to
should
sew me
probably
up.
start packing our shit to get out. I don't think
Yeah.
we want to be here any longer.
How did we arrive here? Did we go by like carriage, train, car? Like how did we get to the manor?
Do we know how far away the nearest like village is?
Well, you traveled
Or
to
city.
get here, and to arrive, each of you either walked or probably hired a carriage from the town. That's a whiles off, and it's raining and storming outside. With the phone gone, with the phone gone, you're basically
Doc's on it.
cut off from the rest of the world here.
And our dear friend Matthew is dead. Does that not matter to you? Don't you wish to be a man and avenge your fellow man's death? I mean, look at him. Look at the sad state they left him. Isn't that terrible and awful? Don't you want to at least get some form of vengeance or to at least ease your heart to know that you took care of who did this? I mean, it's awful. Look at him. It's terrible.
Also, Mr.
I mean,
Holiday here
clearly
might
whoever
reopen his
did-
wounds.
Yeah.
Clearly, whoever did this, they planned this out for at least some people to come in. Because, like, nobody just magically set up a crossbow trap. Like,
Perhaps we're trespassing.
We need to
yeah.
stay together. Every time we go apart, one of us is taken. We cannot leave each other's
Yeah,
sight.
we need to stick together as close as possible.
That was the problem. Me and Doc were together, but good for him, though. If that had been me, I would have been cat food right now. Speaking of, we should go back to that. We should go see what whoever was trying to hide inside that shed back there. I mean, Doctor here already took the blow for us, so it should be much safer now, right?
Yeah, it should be safer, but anticipate any traps. So like, if you have a chance to like peel your eyes, do it.
Should we split up for this, or not go alone? Obviously, I mean like teams of 2/3. Should just 2 or 3 of us go, or should all of us go and then like Doc sits in the back for a bit because he can still walk.
We should, if we go, we all go. If not, I don't want to be outside. If any of one of you comes down with a cut or a burn, or God forbid gets shot again, if I'm lost, we're all doomed.
We're all lost.
Of course.
You already went fucking insane, so we're already kind of fucked.
We don't talk about my manifestations of guilt right now.
We're gonna talk about the fucking manifestation.
And Nuts, I'll stay with you to make sure you're
apparently-
safe, Nuts. So everybody else can go, and I'll stay here with Nuts.
Apparently he's
I
been.
agree.
Apparently,
I agree with that.
Who are you talking to, Doc? Who are you? I mean,
Apparently, he's seeing
Harold?
fucking William.
Do you mean
Well,
Matthew?
Listen, I'm
Yeah,
just having a
Matthew,
small
well,
nervous
sorry.
breakdown. Just give me some space. It'll be fine. But don't give me too much space, because I don't want to die.
We don't need.
Can,
Oh.
can I parlay a medium amount of space, please?
Honestly, I think it's just a mixture of stress and too much fucking alcohol.
A man
Or
died!
maybe not enough.
Yeah, it's
alcohol.
stress because
Perhaps
a
you
man
need
just
another
fucking died.
But if he would have been doing so bad, he wouldn't have been able to patch me up so well. So
Exactly. I mean, as long as you're able to stand and hold a knife for us, Doctor, then you're doing great.
Thank you, miss.
right, so
Oh,
yeah, I motion that we all stick together.
yes,
Yeah,
I do not wish to be separated unless needed, and even then, I'd rather look at other options. But I'd like to go check out that. If Doc, or he took a shot to the chest for us, we should at least give him the satisfaction of knowing what was being protected inside, right?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and stay around the rear this time.
So, all right, I will die if someone sneezes on me, but I don't know if I should go first, but I don't know who should go first as a result.
Oh, I do. I don't wish to go first. How about Matthew? You go first.
Matthew's dead. That's not a funny joke, Doctor.
It's not a joke.
I told you, Callie, he's gone fucking insane. I heard him. I saw him fucking talking to himself earlier.
Well,
And-
guilt
Let's
does
not
do
know.
things
Let's not worry about that now. Let's not worry about that now. We have to figure out what's trying to kill us, and then later you can lock me up if that makes you feel better.
Here, Doctor, if Matthew is keeping you if he's so heavy on your mind, then she'll hand over the Bible to Harold.
Oh, I don't know what you want me to do with this.
Just keep it safe for him, If your guilty conscience is causing you to do this, at least if you keep this safe, then perhaps Matthew will forgive you.
All right, of course. I'll put it in my medical bag.
All right.
Which-
So because the doctor should not go first, and Doc the outlaw should also not go first. So it's between me and
Doc nickname and Doc the actual name.
I am also. I feel like
Well,
I'm also
let me
easy to
double
good.
check my. Okay, you know what? I have a good spot hidden, so I'll go first because I assume I can
Yeah.
use that to look for traps. Just please do not let me die, and if I die, please at least bury me in a pretty coffin. So I'll go first.
Okay. I
Pearls
brought
plus
I brought.
wines.
Fuck you.
Pushing-
I got an umbrella.
That's good. Pushing open the
Nice.
doors. On the other side is it's an enclosed area for the fountain. A kind of grotesque-looking statue belches out water into this pool. Though, besides the lily pads, there's hair and a coat and, well, even a little bit of blood around the sides if you squint hard enough. Not enough blood, but yeah. And you don't see any body
I
in the
grabbed
pool.
the coat. I grabbed the coat to see if it has a name on it. Like, this coat belongs to blank.
Well, there's no name on the coat. Though, could I get an idea roll from someone other than Todd?
So what's an idea roll again? What do you roll for that?
Roll under your
Intelligence
intelligence.
I was
Okay,
about to
well,
say, like, who has the best idea? Who has the
I've
best
got good
idea?
intelligence. I've got
Okay.
70. So I mean, if someone else
Okay,
also
yeah,
wishes to roll, I don't think that's a problem.
I
rolled
also have
3.
70. Oh, you're
Hey,
fine.
you still rolled under 70.
Yes.
Right, so Kaliko passed.
Yes.
All right.
I
You
love that name.
you kind of recognize this style of coat. It's stained with blood, and it's been torn in ways that make it hard to make out. But you feel like it might be one of William Winslow's coats.
Huh?
Well, the missing guest.
Right. This is worrying. Oh, can I borrow that umbrella of yours, dear? Can we? Oh wait, or did we already pull it out? Did we already pull out the coat?
I already have out the umbrella and I have it open. stand
Well,
under it if you like.
would you be a dear and perhaps fish the coat out for us? I would suggest maybe.
I already have the coat in my hands.
Okay, no, yeah, that's what that's. Okay,
Yeah, I
that's
said I grabbed the coat.
Let's check the pockets. Who would like to reach into William's pockets?
Not
This is
not
probably
I.
gonna lead to something bad.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and reach in there, but I'm gonna pat the pocket down first.
Yeah.
You don't feel anything patting down the pocket.
Okay, so then I reach in the pocket and see there's like maybe a receipt or like a paper or whatever.
Well, you searching around in the pockets. You do find basically a wet clump of paper, though whatever laminate here has meant that it's been preserved enough. I'd say with a spot hidden check, you could probably make out what's on it.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that. I think I have a 50 for that. Okay, so I rolled a 96. No, I definitely did not make it.
Yeah,
it's
you
many
can't
90s.
make this out. It's been too.
We're not rolling good this session, but it makes valuable content for the
Yeah.
stream.
It's been too washed out by the water. You really can't make it out. Nor can you even fill in the gaps from what you can see.
All right, so I guess I ask anyone else if they can make anything out of it.
Would you like to take a look, Doctor? I'm sure you have eyes, right?
I'm just like, well, if he's been seeing Doug, maybe he doesn't have good eyes.
I have.
If you
I
have-
have.
No, I have faith in the doctor. He managed to patch me up, so.
I have faith in the doctor too.
Who said that?
Nobody hears that. Just like suddenly you hear a voice call out from the wind. Just like, what the fuck?
I can take it. Would that just be a spot hidden?
Yeah.
Yes, Doctor. If you wish to give us a second.
I don't have any special ranks in it, but 1 4 chance, baby. Let's go. Hey, what about that?
Pog.
You are able to make it out, not really by reading it, but by inferring from the words you can see, because it's a piece of a newspaper. The page has been torn off, but the main thing here, it's like one of the puzzle sections of a newspaper. The main thing here is a puzzle you've seen before: wolves and sheep. In the wolves and sheep puzzle, you have a boat where you can take two animals across, and you're trying to transport 3 sheep and 2 wolves. If the wolves won't eat the sheep if there are more sheep than the wolves, nor will the wolves eat the sheep on the boat. However, if the total of wolves on each side of a river, is greater than or equal to than the number of sheeps, then the wolves will eat the sheeps. You have to transport the 3 sheeps and 2 wolves from one side of the river to the other.
Aw.
See.
It has a simple the simplest rule of the game is that when there are more wolves than sheep, the wolves will die on the sheep.
Yeah, I'll relay this information.
Oh, a riddle in the middle of a murder. That'll sure sell some pulp fiction novels later, huh?
Well, the real question is who are the wolves and who are the sheep?
Well,
Oh,
I
fucking no,
certainly
man.
don't wish to find out the hard way, especially after what happened
Yep.
with Matthew. Did you determine what happened to him, by the way? What got our dear boy Matthew?
Electrical burns.
Electrical burns?
Electrical.
Yes.
How does one just die from that?
Someone
Outlaw
would,
And he's
someone would have to throw an electrical device into the tub when he was taking a bath.
I mean, it looked kind of obvious that it was electrical burns. He was burnt like a fucking fried chicken.
Oh, poor Matthew. What a way to go.
Did you find any electrical device among the room? Like any?
No, wait. Oh, and then she'll pull out the radio knob. Amongst the towels, it looked like someone had been trying to clean up a mess, and amongst the towels here, I found the knob to I believe a radio. Isn't that right, Doc?
Yeah, radio. Now, is this like a uh, a personal radio to hear music, or is this like a communications radio?
This radio is for it's a big boxy radio, old style AM radio. So it's not you can't communicate from it, but you can pick up a wide range of frequencies on it.
I mean,
The one you have in the hall.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt for us to turn the radio on and hear if there's any news.
If there's any storm coming, I mean, it'd be good for us to prepare for that. I'd rather not have to worry about a crazy homeless man and a tornado, you know, or whatever we have here in Europe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
At this point where we're at, I don't think this is a homeless man.
Well, it's something, and I'm scared to find out what.
Yeah.
So, you know, homeless man at least can be killed with bullets, you know. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this doesn't fit the MMO of a homeless man.
I mean, I suppose not, but you never know who's out there. Should we finish looking at the shed real quick though before we check the radio?
There's nothing really of note here by this fountain. More.
Oh.
It's just kind of a
Wait,
pavilion
is this
with a
where
fountain.
the thing was that got knocked over?
Yeah. The crossbow is
trying-
actually floating in the fountain water right now.
Well,
I'm just
can one of us
thinking to
look that
myself-
up real quick?
I mean, but if you can take it, I don't know how to use a crossbow.
I'm lost in my
I,
thoughts right now. My character's just lost in his thoughts right now because he's trying to think. He's
Well,
trying to
if
think
the
back.
I was just gonna say, one of us should perhaps take the crossbow and give it an investigation look. Maybe make sure there's no initials or anything on here that might mark who our madman is, or lady. You never know. Just I don't know how to use a crossbow either. I assume, but he's maybe there's something special on here, like an insignia or something, right?
Yeah, let me know what you find.
Yeah. So can I do like a spot
just
hidden or
gonna-
something on it?
I'm just gonna go grab the.
Searching over the crossbow, it's a standard enough make that you don't need to do any spot hidden on it. It appears to be a simple factory-produced crossbow.
So no initials like A,
No.
B, or whatever.
Mm-mm.
Where is the crossbow factory? That's what I really want to know.
A novelty goods
I'm just trying to think.
factory, probably.
My character's just trying to think. My character's just trying to think to himself, like, what was the name of that person who used to own the mansion earlier? Like,
I think how would you even I don't even know where to make crossbows at. I don't think a crossbow factory exists as I look over to the spot where Matthew's ghost is.
No, please. Okay,
I
this
just
is
worriedly look over at Howard as he's talking to himself again.
God, I'm loving this.
We all miss Matthew. There's no reason
It's
to be
fucking-
acting like this.
I'm just frustrated because I'm seeing him talk to the air. Like what?
I told you, he's gone fucking crazy.
Well, if we don't get out of here soon and figure out what's going on, that might be all of us.
Yeah,
let's go check out that radio then.
All right,
Okay.
sounds like a plan.
Yes, let's go.
So
Heading
I
into
got my
the
pistol out.
main hall. Heading into the main hall to check out the radio. Whoops. It appears to you as trying to operate it. There is a there's a dial missing from it, but trying to operate it, you get nothing. It appears to be completely burnt out.
Oh, even if we put the knob in, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah, it's
Is the wires or anything cut in the back? Has it been tampered with, obviously, or
it's still plugged into the wall outlet. It's still plugged into the wall outlet. It
How
it probably just
dry
was
is it?
destroyed by it. It's pretty dry on the exterior, though you see underneath there is a little pool of water, probably where any residual inside drained.
I believe this might be a murder weapon.
Why would they put it back afterwards, though? That's just Well, I mean, it's a little bit funny, you have to admit.
It's probably not to arouse suspicion. We'd be looking for a missing radio if it wasn't. I imagine they just couldn't wipe all the evidence off of the knob and left it wherever you found it.
Oh boy. What a way to go, though. What a
Yeah,
way
it's-
to
they-
go.
The attacker must have been in a hurry for them to not just dispose of it somewhere else.
Does it? Okay, here's a question. How big is this radio? So you know how sometimes those old-fashioned radios are like it's a two-man job to lift up. Does this look like it'd be reasonable for one of our guys to lift up, or is it kind of crazy to think about this being a one-man job?
You could. One person could lift it up.
Okay,
It actually has a
all right, so
strap
at
on
least
the
it's not
top
anything
where you could
crazy
carry
like
it
that.
almost like a suitcase if you needed to. But
Ah, well, no, wait, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Hey. Do any of y'all know how to fix these things?
Would that be is that a skill at all? Like, would that be a thing someone could roll?
usually it would be mechanical repair.
Just like-
But I'm gonna say this is beyond fixing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what? Okay, here's the thing. Backtrack. So we know perhaps what killed Matthew. That's good and dandy, but that's not what matters. What matters is who. I mean, we know what killed Matthew. We don't know who killed Matthew, and that's the important thing. Now, I'm assuming none of you boys did this, right? None of you had anything against the good man.
No, I try to keep him alive, if anything.
I
It'd be
know,
much better for my conscience if he was still alive.
but grudges work in strange ways.
I've sent men to their maker before, but not like this. I make it quick and clean.
That's not comforting right now, but all right.
Perhaps. Perhaps we should. Has there been any we have not visited yet? Because we've been to the kitchen, we've been to like the main room, we've been to each of our bedrooms. But is there like, do we know if there's like a library or anything else special
You know
and
what?
important like that?
There is that area that I checked before that showed signs of breaking and entering, and originally it was by the patio. There was a wire there as well.
Oh yeah, let's go
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
check that.
that was the fountain.
Yeah, but
With the wire. But
oh, that was the fountain. Yeah. Oh, okay.
It led to the fountain. Is this a one-story house, by the way, or is there like a basement or a second story or anything like that?
Well, when you were coming here, they did appear to be another story, but the staircases here that would lead up into that second story have been sealed off.
Oh, sealed off. Now that.
Are they still
Why
sealed
would you-
off?
Yeah, there's big doors kind of. Well, they're completely inoperable, more like just slabs of wood that have been either probably bolted into the wall. It just seems like, and that was how it was when you first came here too.
I was about to say, has anyone tried getting off of it? Getting it?
Perhaps one of you big men would like to maybe take a moment to use your manly strength to break down that
I'm
little.
not strong. My strength is not good.
Yeah, mine is not either. That's why I make it. Well,
I have-
shoot, and Doc's probably our tanky guy.
I have
No,
surgeon's hands, not laborer's hands.
Well, yeah, I should have the strength to pull this off. I just gotta make sure not to open up my wounds.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if he has assistance, would that be helpful? Like, if someone else was to help him with it, would that help keep him safe? And
Yeah, more if you guys
use their
could
chance.
assist and help in this. Roll me a strength check and
Yeah.
tell me the since you're all going at it. I'm gonna say Holiday. Make me a strength check. Tell me the degree of success and roll with a bonus dice. So 2d100, take the better.
Yeah, so like,
That's good.
well, yeah, I rolled a 12, and my strength is 70.
All right. You are
I
able
don't think you need that bonus dice.
breaking it in. You breaking through this door and really wrenching the bolts out of the wall. You come across into the upper floor, which is just covered in flowing immediately back out is just a mass of dust and other accumulated things from up here. It obviously hasn't been used in a long time, and well, just walking around, the floor is very creaky and feels unstable.
Be careful, we don't need you falling through the floor.
So I take it it's really dark in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
All right,
We
so
need to get a lantern.
Oh,
Yeah,
would you
I-
like a flashlight?
They don't
I-
exist yet. This is the 20s.
Yeah,
It's a lantern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lantern.
Yeah. Get a lantern. One of those like little like candlesticks, like we're in like an old Scrooge movie.
Who? Oh, are we all going up there, or is it just Stock? By the way, like I assume we're like on the stairs watching him.
Yeah.
We should all go.
All right. Should we determine maybe an order of walking, perhaps? Because if Doc's going first, and who's going last? That's what I'm more worried about. So we know who's going first, but who's last in line.
All right,
Actually,
marching
hopefully not
order.
me.
Let's go.
I'll go right behind Doc. If anything, I'll go right behind Doc the outlaw, and if Doc the profession wants to like be behind me, I'll take a hit for you.
I'll go third. Yeah.
All right.
all right, I'll go ahead and take point. And right now,
And I'll go last.
Sounds good.
You said that.
and before I even take any further steps forward, I'm gonna like, I guess do a spot hidden because I'm worried about more traps in this area or any perils.
Nice.
I rolled 3. Yeah, I rolled
Oh.
3.
Single digits, baby.
Hey,
All
Fleur,
right.
Can I like
Yeah.
sneak around and like have a look myself and then come back and tell?
Ooh.
Yeah, be,
Oh.
I do think I'm alive, so I'm probably not going to risk too much. But like, could I do stuff like that, or am I just like sort of closely bound to the team?
I'll say you aren't tied to his hip. You can go around, but how much information you'll actually be able to bring back, that's another story.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
if I think I'm alive, I'm not going to risk too much anyway. So
Yeah.
Alright.
So, you said you wanted to move somewhat stealthily, right?
Right.
Yeah. So Matthew, could
Well-
you make me a stealth check, please?
yep. Uh, 88 and I got 20 stealth.
No,
Have I rolled well once this entire game? I don't think so.
I don't
No.
think so.
Oh, poor
Yeah.
Matthew.
Wow.
Lord bless his soul.
Well,
Failed to double check on a ghost.
walking through this upper floor, sort of wondering why when you come to a door you seem to open it, but you don't really feel the motions of opening it, and just perusing it. Once you get past the dusty rooms, you think you get to like an elegant looking bedroom chamber, and within it is probably dressed in this almost immaculate looking bridal gown. Is probably, you can only see her back, but she looks to be quite a heartthrob.
Dead.
But
Whoa.
Kind of a
So
skeleton,
so she's-
isn't it?
Like alive?
well, that's my
Is
well.
she single?
As alive as you, maybe. But.
Okay.
And I don't mean that by dead. I mean, you can't really tell. It's someone dressed in a bridal gown facing away from you. But entering into the room, you bump into a shelf, and jars and jars clatter. But as you bump into the shelf and clatter into these jars, you notice what's in them. There's eyeballs, fingers, toes, teeth, all these terrible things, and well, the lady then faces towards you, and you see just this decomposing, horrifying visage, and
Oh boy.
wow. Could you make me a sanity check, Mr. Ghost?
Crazy ghost time.
The ghost has to roll for
Crazy
sanity,
ghost.
bro. Crazy
I'm
ghost.
here for it.
41. Where's my sanity? I think I'm at 50 sanity by default.
All right. With success, you take 3 points of sanity damage, and involuntarily, scared by shock, you turn and run back to the door, which you came slamming it behind you as you just hear excited giggity laughter coming from the other side. But the door doesn't open,
Do we hear the
thankfully.
door slam, by the way?
Do we hear all
No,
of this?
you don't hear anything.
Oh
What
no.
about Harold?
Do I hear this? Does Howard hear this?
Oh, Howard, I'm
You
sorry.
do.
I keep saying I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Howard, you hear a door slam in the distance and the panicked running of Matthew.
Did anyone else hear that? Did anyone else hear that?
No,
Howard,
you're going
gosh, you're
crazy.
talking sneaky.
I hear what?
Yes, of course. Carry on.
Oh,
All right.
there's something horrible up ahead. You can't go up ahead. There's
We
something.
probably
There's something demonic. There's a demon. There's a demon up there. You can't go in there. I'm not going a step further. I'm not going back out there. You cannot. You cannot go in there. You will. The devil will snatch you up and take you straight to hell if you take one more step.
Howard, are you okay? You seem to be looking off into space a little bit, honey. Do you need to sit down for a moment?
I have a bad feeling about going farther ahead. I
What do you
can't.
mean?
I can't explain why. It's a surgeon's hunch. It's a surgeon's hunch.
That doesn't exist. Now, come on. Surely what's up ahead can't be that bad. I mean, you haven't been here, right? You're not the one who did this to poor Matthew, and you're keeping information for us, are you? You're not.
I would never.
Well, then.
Fine. Let's go ahead.
Thank you. That's what I thought. Now, dear Doc, if you'd like to continue on.
All right, let's press forward. Oh, and before I do that, I'm gonna do another spot check because I'm like,
Yeah,
I
make
kinda
a
hear
spot
people freaking
check.
out. I'm like, what? All right, I rolled
Currently-
33.
Currently,
Great,
Howard
great.
is in a phase of internal screaming right now.
Poor Howard.
Yeah,
Howard's
33.
Just going insane.
Spot's 56, so I should succeed if there's anything
All right.
around or
Well-
anything visible.
I think the accidental gaslighting is getting to him more than like seeing the corpse at this point.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's screamed at by a ghost enough to go in there because there's demons.
And everyone's like, oh, shut up, Howard.
God, I'm loving this. All right. Well, heading ahead, as you look around, you pay attention to the ground because it's clear that much of it is quite unstable, and eventually, you get into a room and you see that that at the other end, the way to progress forward, there's just an absolutely rotten and probably very, very, very easy to fall through. I'm not hearing fireworks. Plus, I've had my door open and like planes have been going over and stuff, so I hope that hasn't been showing up. But
Alright.
you see just rotten wood, and you're like, and it's clear that you couldn't really go forward safely in this room. But
Right, so like I immediately stop and I put my hand to the party and tell them, hey, the floor is a hazard. So like, am I able to go around it though, or is it just does it all look rotten? straight ahead?
it's the area around this door that's rotten and probably easy to fall through, and that kind of tells you that if there was someone up here, they would have probably eventually fallen through. There's just too much danger around here.
All right, yeah, this area is not worth pursuing any further. We're
Well,
gonna fall to the floor
I'm-
if we press on.
Well, if I'm a small, so I have like a very small frame stature and weight, I think. Does this thing look so dangerous that even a smaller party member like me would fall through, or is it something I could possibly risk if I so inclined to?
maybe if you tippy-toed across, it's it's quite the. It looks to be. Once pointed out to you, it appears to be quite the broken and rotten ground.
Well, is the door okay? Here's a question: is the door that we're looking, because there's a door at the end of this, right? There's like a room.
Yeah, there would be a door. There would be another room on the other side.
Does the door also appear to be rotten, or does it seem to be strangely like pristine in comparison? Right? Is it like, does the door look strange compared to the floor?
The door looks old, but the door frame and the door look quite stable. Could you make me an idea check?
So that's
actually EDU check. Right? EDU check.
Okay.
Yeah.
62. My ED. 50. I rolled over by 12.
I could take a look too.
Yes, please, doctor.
I'm very.
This is more
very
if you
well
recognize
educated.
about the. Unless you're like you're asking like why is the door like this. This is more about your just general. What you would know about doors and door frames.
So my education is exactly 80. How does that work? Is it equal or under, or is it just under?
Isn't it meets it beats it?
It's meet it or beat it.
Cool. So I made it exactly.
All right.
I have approximate knowledge about doors.
All right. Boring topic, but doors and door frames tend to be better constructed than the rest of a house because of course they have to be load bearing, and you don't want doors that fall apart in the event of a fire emergency.
Yeah. Okay. Howard will just relay the information to everyone.
So it's not strange that the door is untouched compared to the. I mean, like, it's in better condition. That's not a strange thing.
It's not too strange.
No,
and yes, door lore.
Door lore.
All right, fellas. Now I don't usually just go dancing with danger for no reason. Perhaps maybe there's something behind the door. Do you think it's worth taking a little run across, or am I going to be wasting my time?
It's probably not worth it.
Well, I don't know, Doctor. You're a little bit crazy. Perhaps I want the opinions of the other two men in the room, and the only two. Wait, how many of us are there?
Well, I mean, the doc may be crazy, but or I should say the doctor may be crazy, but his instincts are kind of dead on. He was kind of fidgeting and freaking out right before I figured out that the floor was a hazard.
I suppose it's the unfun option, but I suppose it's the realistic one.
I mean, if you want to go, you can go.
Well, here. Can I maybe? I don't want to fall through it because I'm pretty sure that would literally kill me. I think I might. Well, okay. If I wanted to like try to sneak across, would that? Oh my god, the fireworks were nearby. Would that be like a dexterity thing? To, like,
yeah, it'd be a dexterity.
Let me check something real quick because I don't want to.
Can I spot it for a rope that can tie around her waist?
Yeah, just to be safe.
There isn't really anything rope-like here. Mostly because it's just unfurnished rooms.
All right, so I'm gonna kind of like tiptoe near her, and I'm gonna try to stay within arm's reach. So that way, if she falls, I'll be able to like try to snatch her up.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave my big purse behind with the doctor, please. If you'll hold on to this, I'm gonna keep my gun though, like in my the waist of my. Or I can have a holster, right? That's not too out there to have.
That's not too out there.
All right, I'll keep my gun holstered on me, but I won't have it out so it shouldn't accidentally discharge. And I'll leave my heavy purse with the doctor, and I will attempt to carefully walk across.
Okay.
So that's dexterity, right?
Let's go.
Roll dexterity.
All right, let's go. Yeah, my dexterity is 16. I rolled 48.
Nice. All right, cool.
So pass or fail?
So dainty.
Pass?
Pass. All right.
Should we pass it?
Yeah, sometimes the numbers get mixed up, but in my head.
Okay.
But all right, tiptoeing across, though it creaks and at times almost bends underneath you. You make it across, open the door, and into the room on the other side. This does appear to be some kind of bedroom, maybe private room. There isn't really anywhere to go from this room, and well, all that's really left is the bed frame, the desk drawer, and some empty shelves, all covered by cobwebs and dust.
Well, this was sure worth the trek. Can I maybe do a spot hidden check just to give the room a general, closer inspection real quick before I dodge out of here?
Sure, make a spot hidden check.
All right. Because I might take a few feet in, but I might not go all the way in because if it looks empty, but just one last look around. Oh, hang on, I typed them.
I see what you're trying there.
Yeah, how do I roll? Hang on, I got this.
Third time's a charm. There we go.
No, oh jeez, my spot check is 70.
Ooh. Yeah, you
I
glance
think I'm
around the
check.
room. It's empty and dull. Not worth the time.
Just like Matthew was. God bless his soul. All right.
Wow.
The man's body is like barely cold, and you're already roasting him. He already died by roasting once.
Yeah.
I do it to protect my feelings, all right, fellas? Now,
You insult
I
people
will...
to protect your feelings.
Yes, it's how I
That's
deal
not
with
a
pain.
good coping.
I'll shut the door again because I don't think having you slam is a good idea. I'll shut the door and return back to the party.
Yeah, returning through and returning out of this area, it's well. Your little trip to the upstairs revealed nothing in the end, and just served as a source of danger. But returning down. Whoops, wrong page. Returning down is where would you like to go next in the house, if any?
See, Doctor, there was nothing to worry about. You were crying about nothing but an empty webs, right? You need to take it easy. Would you like another drink?
Oh yes, please.
Here, I got a flask here for you. I'll reach inside my purse. You
Oh
can
my!
stop carrying
I
my
don't
purse
think
now.
it's a good idea.
Oh yeah, but where would you guys like to go? As I serve the doctor a quick shot.
How about we go back to the all right, we go back to the lounge, and we put Matthew somewhere off the table, and we just sit there, and if we're all together in the same room, and we just kind of like look at things in shifts, and we just don't go poke around in spooky demon ruins, maybe everything will be fine. Maybe everything will be fine. God, I hope everything will be fine.
Keep an eye on the doctor, Doc. Other Doc, he scares
I
me.
think we all need to keep an eye on him.
Well, heading over.
I'll keep an eye on Nuts. If you guys need to poke around anywhere, I'll be staying right here next to him.
Who said
so far,
that?
Nobody.
Nobody, you don't even hear
So
it.
far,
Well,
so far,
Matthew's
I
body
just
lies
waited for the
on that
second-
table
I just
there. Though there is something now that you return to this room that disturbs you. There's a letter sitting right in the middle of the carpet.
Oh.
oh shit.
Um,
Do you make me a
Okay.
spot
Right.
hidden roll?
Caroline, you go for it.
who?
Everybody.
All right, yeah,
Everyone?
yeah. I'll go ahead and do one.
Oh.
Let's see here.
2 people make spot hidden
Okay.
checks. Limit on number of skill checks you can
Oh.
make. So
The bot's not working. Okay.
Oh, we
Oh,
both
hey,
nailed it
20.
apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, we both nailed it.
What the hell?
Damn.
wow.
Should I
Oh my
also
God.
join in? I want to join in on
Yeah.
this.
47. Hell yeah.
Yeah. What's your spot hidden roll?
Everyone but Caroline. Mine's
No, I
just
I
the
don't
base
have anything.
25.
I don't have
I'm
gonna
anything
made it
about
too.
him.
Yeah,
I don't
I
have
can
anything
say
about him.
We're
Oh,
taking
nice.
we're taking the first 2. So
Mine's a
so
50.
Hal, because you have the better. What
Yeah,
what is your spot hidden skill?
it's just 25.
25. So
Mine is 56. So
hard.
Mine's also just 25.
I have.
All right.
mine's
Did
pretty
anyone
high.
get below 1/5 of their skill level?
I don't know.
I don't. Oh, it's the math is done on our sheet, right? Let me double.
Yeah, it's in
I-
one of the lowest
wait.
number in those side boxes.
Yeah,
And my lowest number is
1/5.
14.
Yeah, 1/5.
I
Yeah.
did not.
All right.
Mine is
I-
11, and I passed it. Even at
Oh, yeah.
11. Yeah, I passed it.
I think I failed mine then in that
I
case.
think
'cause
I still pass.
Mine's 14.
You see the letter, but you don't notice anything else in the room, or how that letter could have gotten there.
Well, who would like to read it?
I guess I will.
All right, I'm gonna keep a step back.
I go and pick up the letter.
All right. As you cross through the parlor towards the letter, you're about on the carpet. Your hand reaching out for it, and you take another step, only for your foot to catch against something and pull it tight. Could you make a dodge roll?
Oh god.
Gasp!
Wait,
It's happening
hold-
again.
Hit the floor.
We thought we were playing Call of Cthulhu. We're actually playing Clue, the movie.
wait, hold on.
Yeah,
So
that
e-
doesn't pass. That's never gonna pass.
Never gonna pass?
Wait,
Alright.
I meant to ask.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Yes.
pass. Unless I
I
have
mean,
like a godlike next, which I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
That's not.
Hold
Actually, hold
on.
on.
I have a question though, because like,
Mhm.
Can I use my luck to make this pass?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
wait,
not
no,
doing
can't use
luck
luck
spending
this
rolls in this game, so.
Okay. Okay.
no, hold on. I have a question because earlier, right? I did pass that list. I'm sorry, that spot roll even under extreme conditions. So like I saw the wire, but I didn't tell him.
On the... What's your spot hidden skill?
Yeah,
Because I said, did
my spot
anyone
hidden skill-
extreme succeed?
Yeah, and I said that I did. My extreme is at
Whoops.
is at 11.
I think
and
Fleur
I
was
rolled
only
it.
taking the top 2 rolls, though, unfortunately.
I was taking the top two rolls, yeah.
No, and that was one of them. I am one of the top 2 rolls. I rolled a 7.
No, there's Todd and Knox.
Oh no, the first two, not the
Oh
top
yeah,
first two.
No,
yeah.
the first 2.
No, I
So
think they mean like
first
literally
two,
top
not-
2. Yeah, the
Oh,
first.
first
Oh,
two.
yeah.
First two, yeah.
We were
Okay.
Still,
saying
even
it,
within that, it looks like Kyle would still pass.
Okay.
No, his is 25, so he's one above his extreme threshold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
That would have... Yeah, this is... Well, anyways, without dodge... Alright. Not too bad. You take...
Alright.
There's a sound of something... something unlatching above you. And the sounds of chains pulling away as as the chandelier disconnects from the ceiling chain.
They don't show chandelier on this map. What? They were never. Look,
There's...
it's not like this is chandelier. And the...
It's on the scene.
I said it. I said it when we were first setting up, but also the big fucking shadow right there.
Is it possible for me to do a reflex roll and try to save him?
You're too
Like
far
not
away,
close enough.
unfortunately. Only Todd said he'd step
Shit.
up. Todd, you take 8 points of damage as the chandelier comes down upon you, crashes. In just a shower of shrapnel
I'm
and
at,
glass.
Oh yeah, I'm at like 2 hit points.
Could you make me a Constitution check?
Okay. Oh whoops! I almost joined a different VC.
I believe in you.
Okay,
Hey.
yeah,
there you
if
go.
that passes, my con is 60.
All right, you are. Well, you remain conscious, and though you are blown back and certainly gravely injured, you stand to your feet despite your injuries. Unless
The most important question, though, do I still have the letter?
you did grab the letter.
Okay, thank God.
Mission successful.
At least it was still successful. I
Dude, we
would have
should
been mad if
we
it's
should have
just,
Matthew
oh,
go
you
get
get...
it. We were all fools.
Just like
Mm.
He's
I would have
red,
been mad.
stop it.
I would have been mad if it's just like, oh, you go to grab the letter, but a chandelier falls. You still didn't get the letter.
All right, so like naturally out of reflex, I reach for my gun and I look around for any like look for anything. If there's any like somebody who ran away or who tripped something, or I don't know. Like I'm just doing like a reflexive spot, you know.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just gonna.
No,
Trying to look around. It's just you guys here. There's nothing else moving. Well, except for the trap
all right.
briefly, but that was activated by by the tripwire.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I just shout for Howard to get over here and get the work.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't funny.
All
This
right.
is not funny anymore.
It was never fun. It was never funny.
It was a
When
little
was
bit,
this
but
ever
now it's
funny?
scary.
All right,
This
good. I'm
was
gonna
never funny.
put you on a different table and get to sewing you up.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, we're all dropping like flies here.
Well,
I'm
Damn,
just-
son. All right.
I'm just gonna-
Should we check the
Uh,
letter?
Yeah, I'm gonna read from the letter as
As
Howard's
I'm
working
just
on
like
it.
sewing you.
Yeah.
Once again, I destroyed that medicine check. Like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna read aloud from the letter. I'm just gonna open the letter and read aloud from it as Howard's working on me.
The letter in scratchy scrawled handwriting that is almost manic and a few letters in it are too misshapen to even recognize, though you're able to fill in the gaps. Reads, "Death to the tasteless, begone the loveless."
Begone the what?
Death to the
Begone the
tasteless,
loveless.
begone the loveless.
Loveless.
Yeah,
Wow.
death to plebs. Be gone if you can't get an erection. I don't know. Something like that.
Begone
oh
versions.
no! But what if I got whiskey dick? What will I do?
Oh, what a rude note! Oh, this isn't funny anymore.
This never was funny.
It was for a while, but now it's
No,
serious.
it wasn't. It stopped
A man
being funny as soon
died.
as
A man
Matthew
died.
died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at least it was a little bit. It was a little bit funny. But God bless poor Matthew's soul. I mean, let's.
I think
not forget that.
there's just something wrong with you.
As Howard is like sewing up Todd, he's just glancing over at Matthew right now, just like mouth is whispering, "I'm so sorry."
What was the result of your
At this point, I'm
medicine
like-
check?
Oh, he extreme
we're-
succeed.
All
I
right,
extreme succeed.
you were gained. You
Yeah,
were
he
gained
had
2 hit points.
Yeah.
I'm still good at doctoring.
Oh, that's. I'm at 4 at least.
Oh wow, you
Yeah.
took 1 damage.
All right, so like
Yeah,
right now,
I took
I'm-
8
No.
hit points because like I took 8 HP because
So,
a
Howard.
chandelier dropped and I took literally all of the damage.
all right, so henceforth I'll be taking point. Too many people have been getting taken out, and I usually got the muscle in the eyes for the job. So
Yeah.
all right,
Ah, we-
so like plan is, I'll go and take point. Carolyn, with her crystal clear peepers, will stay behind me.
Yes. Take any hits from me, please. Doc. Not that.
Yeah.
Doc, this Doc.
All right.
But Howard,
Thank you
could
for
you
the
make me
clarification.
a sanity check and read what I just sent to you?
Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
so so Sandy first, and then I read that off.
No. That's your choice of how you wanna react to that. But make me the sanity check
I
first, please.
failed.
Alrighty.
Let's
Read
go.
it. What did he hear?
All
What
right.
did
I'll
he
see
You
what
see?
take
sanity
5
damage I
points
take.
you take 5 points of sanity damage, and as you finish up this
Ow.
operation, you
Okay.
can't contain anymore. Could you make me an intelligence check?
Oh no, please, please,
Ooh.
please. Oh god.
All right, 16. I've intelligence of 70.
I was about to say, don't do
Ah.
this while you're working on me, please.
Succeed. So success. A funny thing. Sanity checks are the one
Uh-oh.
checks you don't want to succeed because it means you you begin to spiral. You know, the high IQ neuroticism. Basically, you comprehend, you try to or
Oh, no,
comprehend or try to guess what's going on. Uh,
Oh, I picked a
Oh.
smart low power boy. I wanted this to happen. It's not Call of Cthulhu game unless someone goes off the fucking
All right.
rails.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what did
For-
what did Game Master say?
All right. So,
For the
so,
next-
so
for the next,
can I read out the?
no. For this next. Well, actually, tell me. Here. DM me something.
All right. Ooh.
Are you okay, Harold? Are you're spacing out again, buddy?
I don't think he obviously does not look okay.
He finished the operation, took a few steps towards a corner of the room, and then just got really tense.
You maybe want to
Now
put down that
he's
knife,
he's
sweetie?
hyperventilating and
Nervous.
panicking and
I don't have a knife. I have like surgical
All right, so I
stitching-
walk over to the doctor and I put my
and
hand on
waving
his shoulders,
surgical
right?
instruments
Kinda
around.
Yeah.
I kind of put my hands on his shoulder and try to shake him some sense into him. Not roughly, but just kind of like
His
I'm
legs are-
rocking him a little bit.
His legs are turning purple. He got hit by a shit. Why? He's showing signs of
Come on,
stage
cut that out.
necrosis. But what's happening?
Come on, you're a doctor. You've dealt with shit like this beforehand, right? This is nothing for you. Come on.
No, that's how I
Snap
got
out of
fired
it,
for my
nuts.
first
Snap out of
job.
it.
No, shut up, Matthew. Not the time.
Docs, are you okay over there, the two of you?
No, obviously not.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Look at his leg. Look at Todd's leg. Tell me that's normal.
Well, I'll look at his leg. What is there? What do I see?
Well,
gonna
that
be fine,
depends on
isn't
it. The operation was finished, and only Howard got a real good look at what was under the coat. But
I'll look it up and take a look. I'm not scared.
I mean, so Todd, do you allow them to look at your injuries?
No, I don't.
What's the use of being confident now? Don't you want to make sure the doctors
It's
sew
nothing.
you up right? I mean, look at him. You don't want to. You want to make sure he didn't leave a scalpel in you. You know, you've heard horror stories of doctors forgetting things inside of patients.
Listen,
You
I
don't
think
want
it
that
would be a
to happen.
lot more noticeable if he accidentally left a scalpel in me.
Well, you never know. I mean, look at him over there. Look at how he's freaking out. Can you at least allow me to have a little peace of mind to make sure nothing's wrong with you, sweetie?
At this time, the
Listen,
doctor
the
is
only time I've
finally
botched a major surgery.
the doctor is finally becoming lucid. Though for the next 7 hours, you are temporarily insane. Your delusions grow grow even more. So now you know how I said that the fictional value could pass off as not real or a projection? You firmly believe it's real.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
you
actually
think
I don't see the corpse anymore. I just see
Yeah.
real.
You're
just see real
seeing what,
Matthew now.
the
Okay.
corpse of Matthew is gone. Matthew is alive and well. Anybody else who suggests otherwise is the crazy one.
Okay. No, everyone listen. All right, I've calmed down. I've realized I'm a good doctor. I saved 2 patients tonight. Everything's gonna be fine.
Honey, are you? I mean, well, you did save the doc earlier. To be fair.
No, so you're right. I'm on my 3 patients tonight. Oh, the stress must be getting to me.
Honey, who's the third one? Doc, this doc, professional doc. You're not the one who killed Matthew, are you? You've been acting awfully strange ever since we found his body. Now you're talking to yourself, talking about guilt.
No,
Now
how can I kill Matthew? He's alive now. Clearly, he must have just been napping, and I was just having a panic attack.
I'm gonna do like a
Howard-
psychology check.
Ooh.
Nuts, you're a good man. You're a
All
good
right,
doctor. You're keeping us all
make
safe in this
Make me a
dangerous
psychology check on Howard Holiday.
Right. So
Oh,
I
he did.
rolled-
He rolled a
okay,
15.
Yeah, and my psychology is at 41. So yeah, I passed. Or
All right.
I should normally pass.
That's a hard pass. So Howard was talking. What were you saying at that moment, Howard? It was you're talking about working on 3 patients that day.
Yeah.
That was
All right, Howard. Who
I saved 3 patients tonight.
saved?
Specifically.
saved.
One of them died, or one of them was already dead.
And you
What
know
do you
from
mean?
your
What do
psychology
you mean by
check that he
saved?
firmly believes that this is the truth. Like that was a conviction
Okay.
statement said with conviction.
Damn. Oh, all right. So you're gonna think I'm crazy too, but I kind of believe the doctor.
Not you two. Come on, Doc. The two docs cannot.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
he's dead.
No, no.
Look at his body. It's
Oh my
right
God.
there. If our doctor is
What?
crazy, then what hope do we have? We can't.
Well,
gotta-
remember that story I told you about that voice I heard talking to me from the box?
Yes, and I believe
Wait,
that you're
what?
a heavy drinker. What about it?
Listen. I'm
Well-
not a murderer or anything. I was with you the whole time. How could I have set an elaborate trap and placed a letter if I was right behind you?
I don't
Very
know.
logical explanation about this.
How could Matthew be alive if his body's right there, burnt to a crisp, huh?
I mean, no, he's right there.
If the doctor would have been the murderer, he wouldn't have patched us up. He would have sabotaged our medical care.
I mean, a
Yeah.
doctor can go crazy too, you know. It's not necessarily a.
He's been crazy.
He's been talking to himself about Matthew. Now he's convinced that Matthew's alive.
I've been saying this.
Listen, okay. I'm a sensible man. If you think I'm guilty of anything, just tie me up. I can sit
No,
here
thing
with
is,
Matthew,
thing is,
and then
I don't think. Hold on. I don't think you're guilty. That's the thing. I just think you're crazy.
I mean,
Yeah, I've dealt with real killers before, and the doctor, he ain't no killer.
well, you can relax around him, but I'm gonna keep my guard up.
Okay,
Even if he
you
is
do
a
that.
killer, he's obviously crazy. I can't let our guard down around him. All right. I'd feel better if he didn't have his scalpels on him. If anything, could you please put your instruments away, Doctor?
I was putting them away after his surgery. You want to put everything nice and neat in your medicine bag. Everything
Yeah.
is all set up. If anything, I feel really good right now. It feels like I don't know.
You know what? Let's try to get the doctor a glass of water. Is there anything?
Come with your whiskey. Actually, that'd be ideal.
No,
All
no
right.
more drinking for you tonight. It's clearly done
Yeah,
too
no
much.
no more
I-
drinking for the doc, okay?
I
Alright,
actually
alright.
I walk with the doctor and I hand him my flask.
Oh, thank you. You're a good man, other doc.
Other doc.
Down
Well,
with it.
you know what? Y'all can just call me John. I think that'll make things a bit easier.
All right,
Okay,
John,
then,
thank you.
John.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
4 years and
Or
you could
Holiday,
finally
'cause
say
you
his
didn't
first
call him
name.
Holiday.
How wonderful.
Wow.
No. He's dropping his first name so he has a better chance to live.
Okay,
No,
well,
but like on,
Or he just
on
death
a side
blagged
note,
himself by
Doc
becoming
Holliday's,
too friendly with everybody. I don't know.
Yeah, Doc Holliday's first name was John Henry Holiday, so that's like a bit of a side note for added
well,
character.
John, I will say this, fellas. I will say this. It is awfully strange that chandelier was set up as soon as we went upstairs. I mean, we weren't up there that long, right? Surely that's a bit of an elaborate thing to set up.
Yeah,
No, we're gonna die.
I'm just pissed off because if I would have been up front, I would have most likely seen that trap coming. Jesus
Probably.
Christ!
Well,
It's
keep
okay.
yourself- keep
All we
yourself
have to
steady
do is
on.
if we just stay here and we just all calm down, and hopefully Todd's necrosis doesn't kill him, and we could just wait for the storm to die down. And then we can-
Necrosis. Well, hold on. What do you mean necrosis? He just was hurt. That surely necrosis takes at least a day or two to settle in. What do you mean necrosis?
It should, but when I was operating, I saw purple necrotic flesh. Clearly, he must have been suffering from. Actually, I might want to do a
You
knowledge.
might want to
check on
check.
that.
You might want to do a knowledge check or spot.
Medicine
I
check.
have a different. I could do medicine. I have pharmacy or science biology as well.
Medicine check.
All right, cool. Was it still below my hard threshold, but not the extreme one?
All right, hard threshold. There's something else interesting now that you think about it.
Okay. All right. Oh no. It's a bad sign when you hear furious typing.
Keyboard typing.
All right.
It is Ebola. I
Oh,
diagnosed you with Ebola and
Ligma and Ebola. Also a small case of Sugma.
All right. It's. Do you mind if I take a look at your leg once more, Todd?
No,
Just
it's
a-
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, if he's saying it's necrotic, I'd like to make sure you're not lying to us. I mean, if you got hurt sneaking around, maybe that'd be good to know, right?
I haven't been sneaking around. I've been around Howard this entire time.
Well, I mean, maybe you were a good boy last night and stayed in your bed the whole night, but Matthew is still dead and we don't have a culprit. So, if you were sneaking
Okay,
around and your
fine.
legs hurt and you're not willing to show us.
Let's
You
not jump to conclusions. Let's just
Yeah.
being nice and calm and doctory and not panicking. I
I'm not
noticed that there were
okay.
signs of necrosis, but there were no signs of decomposition. Like it's the flesh was. Doc, can you investigate your wound as well?
sure. You're more than welcome to.
Is that wound also purple?
I don't
No,
think
it is not. It is. It shows all the signs of a normal wound.
Well,
Interesting. So Todd, you have strange purple skin conditions. I'm more of a surgeon and not a skin doctor, so I don't know of what type. Have you been suffering from any long-standing medical conditions prior to this?
No.
Okay, that's starting to worry a little bit more.
there was that strange stuff in Matthew's bed. I mean, if someone was mucking around where they shouldn't have been, perhaps maybe someone who had killing intent maybe got a little bit of whatever gunk that was in a wound while he was trying to murder someone, and maybe now he's trying to hide the evidence from us, huh?
Oh, I never got to see Matthew's room. What was inside of it?
Well, his bed was there, his Bible, which is now in your bag, of course, and the most awful smell. I couldn't pinpoint it. Could either of you?
Wait, hold on, out of character. Wasn't the room still covered in all of that stuff?
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah, it still is.
We just
Yeah,
don't know
caked.
what it was, though.
Okay.
Caked in manure.
Yeah, it smelled nasty. I don't know what
I
kind of
mean-
sick bastard.
I
dumps
mean, if
feces
you
is
want to
covered.
go double check, you can go back up.
No. We should
Yeah,
stay
let-
here
Yeah,
together.
let's-
Because every time we split apart or go exploring,
that's-
someone dies or gets hurt. So
Come
let's
on,
just stay.
Todd. Why don't you just flash us your leg already, all right? If you have nothing to hide, then why are you so scared to show us, all right? Listen. I'm not blaming you, Todd. I'm just saying there's something weird going on here, and the sooner we can rule you out as someone suspicious, the better for all of us, all right?
Okay.
I don't know, Caroline.
Okay.
Yes.
I think you should calm down. You're like quick
Yeah.
to lob accusations, everybody.
Calm down. Do you have any idea how often I've seen stuff like this gone down? Do not make me pull out my badge, because I will, all right? And once Carolyn pulls out her badge, you do not want to listen. If you start backtracking on the police, there'll be heavy consequences for you, all right? I am still part of the law. You just show us your leg already, Todd.
Okay, fine.
Thank
I
you.
showed them the leg.
Goodness.
Around the areas that are
Describe it to them,
wounded,
Fleur.
it looks like around the areas that are wounded and a bit of flaking up, there is a purplish quality to the skin.
So the doctor wasn't lying. You are,
I am a trained medical professional, ma'am. I would not lie about something like this. Isn't that right, Matthew?
Indeed, the doc is the most trustworthy one here.
Who
You
said
can't
Also-
that?
trust a word of a preach.
Also,
a preacher.
everybody
Who can
else
you trust?
besides Todd and Howard, make a sanity check now that you've seen this.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
So quick question, Fleur, just to be sure. So my
Mhm.
sanity is 60, right? So I'm looking at the right number on my sheet.
Oh,
Yes.
you're extra sane.
Extra sand.
All right. I just want to
Plus,
double
that
check.
package
I wasn't
means
sure.
like
I
all the
rolled a
deaths here and stuff
94.
have been very good and not making you go insane. But what was your sanity check?
Mine was 94.
I rolled
Ouch.
53, so I'm under.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. How much
I have to
sanity
roll?
damage does Holiday take?
Oh yeah, does Matthew
Caroline,
roll?
sure, Matthew rolls too.
Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
Okay.
Caroline, you take 1 point of sanity damage. Holiday, you take
Okay.
5 points of sanity damage. And
Are you shitting me?
Oof.
Damn. I lost 9 sanity points already so far.
Oh,
That's
Matthew,
not
your
good.
results?
I've only
Does he
lost
see
like
Matthew yet?
I've only taken like 3. No, Matthew doesn't need to roll again. Remember?
No, I was asking if he could see
Oh, yeah,
Matthew.
Matthew
He lost
failed.
a lot of sanity.
Matthew, you take 6 points of sanity damage. Matthew and Holiday, could you make me intelligence
God.
checks, please?
It's lovely. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. So my intelligence is 50, and I rolled 93. What
Oh no!
Whoa.
All
Hey,
right.
finally a good roll.
You failed.
Yeah.
So
That's not
you
good.
are
At the
though
worst time to get
though
it.
incredibly horrified by the thoughts going through your head of dead man walking, corpse walking. Those thoughts eventually, without any outlet, can't be rationalized and leave your brain, and so you are not driven temporarily insane. Matthew, your success or fail?
I got a super success.
All right. With a success, you are driven temporarily mad. Though, as a ghost, here, let's see.
That's interesting.
No, as a ghost, for the next
being a brain that helps
for the next minute, you realize that you are dead.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That
shit.
sets it on you almost immediately.
Not am I dead?
No, you're fine.
did-
Don't worry about it.
Did I drown in that bathtub? What?
I mean, you
Why
were
didn't you tell
suffering
me?
from intense electric. I told you, but don't worry. I was mistaken. I was having an episode. You're fine.
No, it's not right. It's not right. Everyone was saying I was dead,
Lying to him.
and why? But God, if I'm dead, I shouldn't be here. I did everything right.
Wait,
Didn't
hold
I?
on. Wait, hold on.
Now is the
Flora,
panic moment.
through this temporary insanity. Hold on. Through this insanity, does Matthew finally see his body on the table?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is ironic because now Howard
Jesus
does
Christ.
not, so we're fine.
Oh, how that's worked out. But yes, Matthew, you're
That's
not in heaven.
amazing.
Nuts. Why am I trapped here in this hell? Why? I did everything right, didn't I? I spoke the word. Why am I here? What did I do wrong?
I ask myself that every morning.
Oh,
Yeah, but you're just a
God.
drunk. You're just a drunk. I'm a man of the word. How?
Nobody is hearing this. He's just breaking down with
It's just
nobody.
Hal
He's-
being like, "Yeah, honey, it's okay, sweetie."
No one
Yeah,
could
yeah,
hear you
yeah.
scream
Hal
when you're
no,
dead.
Hal's not being like that. Hal thinks that he's still alive.
Yeah, so he's like, "Yeah, it's okay, sweetie.
Yeah,
Everything's fine."
here, Matthew. Like at this point, this is Howard thinking. He's like, "Oh, I'm in control. I'm calm. I'm collected." Howard, just sit down, relax. Don't worry. You're alive, buddy. You're fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Listen, that's all we have to do is just stay together. We'll get out of here. You'll get back to shepherding your flock at some point, and it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine, buddy. All right, it's gonna be okay.
Nuts. My body is right there. I can see it. I
I
can see
get
it. I'm all burnt. I'm burnt to a crisp.
I
The
get
fires of hell have marked me. They've taken me, and I'm still here.
No, you're. Listen, Don't worry, don't. I of all people should know. I was experiencing this earlier. You're just having a panic attack. Sometimes things get a little stressful in life. Sometimes people die around you. Sometimes you botch a major surgery and ruin your whole career.
Insane.
And then you spend the next 3 to 4 years trying to do back alley surgery to make ends meet as you try to get your life together. And then sometimes you join a weird society with a bunch of
All right,
interesting
so, like-
people, and you end up in a castle. And
Doctor
don't
Who's
worry,
going crazy, but so far he hasn't done anything.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything
violent or-
extreme yet.
just sit down, buddy. Relax. I got your Bible
Also,
right
obviously,
here.
But
Also,
wait,
yeah, obviously,
wait, Hal, please,
hold on.
please don't throw Matthew's Bible around, all right? If there's anything we need out
Here
of
we go.
here, it's a
Let me open up a page. Oh, here we go. And they that know thy name will put their trust in thee, for thou, Lord, has not forsaken them that seek thee. Psalm 9:10 in the whatever version of the Bible. It's fine. See, like that's a good passage.
Also,
Out
to
of
prove
character, I
to
definitely
prove
didn't
to
look at
everybody,
random Bible
prove
quote looker.
I don't know
No,
if
that
this
was a
makes
good
it.
one, though.
Hold on, I don't know if
Yeah,
it makes.
that-
I don't
that-
know. Hold on. I don't know if this makes it worse, but to like prove to everybody that I'm okay, I just kind of stand up because I'm able to walk perfectly fine. I passed the con check,
Mhm.
and I've been patched up and I've been stitched up, so I can
Well,
just
had
stand
glass
up
pulled
from
out of you.
from
Yeah.
where how. Oh yeah. I'm able to
Jesus
stand though
Christ.
now, just with pants.
All right. This is pretty fucked. All right. So we need to press forward and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
We need it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
The,
Though
the longer we
as-
stay here, the worse things get.
Though, could someone other than Knott's Matthew, or could just someone other than Knott's and Matthew make a limit of 2 listen checks?
I can do a listen
Hold on.
check. I've got a decent skill for that. Let me just.
My
double
listen
check
is
the
at 40.
Mine's at 50, so let's come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's listen for the door.
I
All
believe
right.
you need to.
I'm scared. Okay.
I believe. I
Oh,
believe.
shit,
I rolled a 90s.
I rolled 30.
So many 90s. Literally, in like
Let me-
another system, we would be dynamite tonight.
I rolled 3 90s in a row.
Yes.
As I said, you're getting out the bad rolls now, so you'll only have low good rolls on the World of Darkness session. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Thing is, I don't play World of Darkness.
but
I only come in here every now and then and have horrible rolls.
so I know there's a fail. Is there a success?
Yes, I succeeded by 20 points.
All right, very
I also
good.
failed.
You hear the sound somewhere in here, but it kind of echoes in an odd way of a grate being lifted.
I don't like that song was added to the queue.
Oh, hold on. No, we have to do this. We have to do this.
Wait, a grate being lifted. What direction is it coming from? Is it inside
Ah,
or outside?
There we go.
Okay,
Thank you
there.
for the right one. You hear the sound of a grate being lifted somewhere. That's all I can say.
Hey, fellas. And she's gonna talk in a very hushed whisper, especially probably to Doc Holliday and Todd, because you two are the least crazy. But I guess I'll let the doctor know too. Don't raise your voices. Whoever's here is where did I hear the grate coming from again? It was outside, right?
You heard a grate coming from somewhere in here, but you're not exactly able to pinpoint
Yeah.
where.
I just kind of whispered. I just kind of whispered to Callie. Okay, brain or not, we need to get out of here. Like,
All right.
No, hold on, just hold still, alright?
Hey, everyone
Ask
who's
me when
alive,
moving
could
around,
you
someone
post
got a
your-
chandelier.
Could everyone who's alive post
Yes.
their dexes in the rolls channel?
Oh
They're
god.
like our base.
Yeah, your base dexes.
Just a
Okay.
score, 6.
Yep.
It's 80.
I forgot.
I have a high dex.
Oh, that makes sense. And then Matthew should
Alright.
is in there too.
Mm.
And let's see.
I love Umineko music so much.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
So we all dodged it. We all-
No. This is about order. So,
It's
okay.
initiative
Oh,
time,
yeah.
baby.
yep.
Roll initiative.
All right. From from this. As you stand by this area, you three. From down here, a cloaked hand. Kind of moves across. Like it's fast. You see it. It's not hidden, but it's fast, and it's someone dodging out of cover and rolling something across the ground towards you. A little red stick with a hissing string on the end.
Oh god. Run!
Could you all make dodge checks, please?
That's dex, right?
Yes.
Or
Half dex.
It's half.
It's a
extra to
skill,
if
yeah.
you have it.
Yeah, it's a skill that starts
Okay,
at half
I do not.
dex.
Hold on, I'm not in the vicinity. Hold on, I'm not in the vicinity.
Yeah, you're not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so this doesn't apply to me. Hold on.
Ooh.
Yeah, I rolled a 40, and my dodge base is, or my dodge
I
by
hit a
itself is 40.
I hit a 95, but considering I'm not in the range where this
You're
would
not in the
affect
range.
me, I don't. It does. Yeah, so it doesn't count.
All right, I failed.
I think I failed.
Wait, hold
too.
on. Considering Howard worked on me, wouldn't he not be in range also?
But Howard stepped away from you.
Oh, wait,
still.
wait,
Yeah, he
Ah,
moved into the
yeah,
corner
yeah,
and
yeah,
go be
yeah.
crazy for a little bit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
him meltdown.
Yeah, so like I did succeed, but on a normal dodge, a regular dodge, because
Yeah.
I rolled a 40.
All right, let me just freehand something here as a placeholder. There we go. All right. So passes and fails.
Fail.
So yeah, I passed.
I failed.
Oh god.
It begins.
Knots, you take 5 points of damage.
Ow.
Please be gentle.
Callie, you take 6 points of damage. As this
Yay!
explosion.
Oh, geez, that's most of my health.
If you take more than half
Congrats,
your
now you
health,
know how it feels to be me.
if you take more than
I
half
did.
half your health and damage, please make me a Constitution check. As for you,
Yeah,
Doc,
I-
succeeding,
okay.
you dodge into the other room and get out of the way of the explosion.
Same room as I am in, or
see.
No, I was gonna go for this door right here, but
I took exactly half my health. Do I still need a roll?
yes.
Okay, so I took more than half, but I rolled a 5 on Constitution. And I had 50.
I
Alright.
failed.
no.
Knots,
Fine, it's
you are
fine,
knocked
fine.
unconscious by the blast, being knocked into the bookshelf
Oh, God.
behind you. Both your consciousness fades out as well as Matthew's. Caroline, you're blown back, but you stand up. You're not knocked unconscious, thankfully.
I'm guessing she's knocked like right in front of me, considering the distance of where she is.
Probably. There we go. All right.
Good night, sweet prince.
Okay, yeah, she gets a good look at my leg. Now she's on it.
All right.
Like,
Harold, Harold, are you okay?
I don't think he is.
Oh, jeez, oh, Jesus. Oh, Doc, go get him, Doc. Go get him.
Doc, it's your turn.
Big
Well,
Doc.
well, all right. So I'm gonna step out and try to see if I can find some bitch who threw the dynamite.
All right,
I'll
stepping
go-
out,
I'll
you
go to
know
the other
it's
doctor's
you
side.
know it's down the hall.
All right. So, damn. I'm gonna chase
This
after it
way.
a little bit. Yeah. So I'm gonna run after it.
All right,
'Cause,
running after
at this
the
point, I'm really angry. I'm really like.
yeah, running after the
No.
figure. You can't you can't really see them. They're draped in this black cloak, and well, in the delirious state
Good
from the
shoot.
explosion, they almost look like they almost look like some Reaper coming to take you. But what would you like to do in the face of this?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot.
All right. Since you're doing it at such close range, you're gonna have a penalty die on the shot.
damn.
I was about to. I'm
Right.
dumb. I was about to say, wait, why is it a penalty die? It should be penalty die the farther you are because it'd be harder to aim. Because if you're like right next to it, it'd be a guaranteed hit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I
Well,
wouldn't
you're
run up,
stepping
like, right next
around
to
a
the monster. I
corner.
would've-
You're stepping around a corner to try to aim a gun at somebody in the range where they
Okay.
can interfere with your aim.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right, so I rolled a 25, and my firearm skill is 66.
All right. Could you roll me the
So-
second
oh.
dice? It's penalty die, so worst of 2.
Oh, so. Oh shit! I rolled a
No.
92. Are you shitting me?
Shooting into the wall. Shooting into the wall. You are not able to get a bead on this target in front of you.
Fucking A.
All right. It is. Yeah, it is your turn, Caroline.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
What do?
Oh, sorry.
You want
Oh, yeah. If I'm still standing and I see the doctor's been thrown aside, I do have first aid, so probably not
Yeah,
gonna do
run
well.
to
But
go.
I will come to you. Fine.
Yeah,
Doc,
run to
come
go
on,
heal
Doc.
Howard.
Come on, you can still hear me, right? Come on. You can attack.
Make me a first aid
I just
check.
roll first aid for him. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't expect anything good, Doc. Let me.
I believe in you. You got this.
Shut up! You can't say anything. You're dead.
I believe.
He's not dead, he's unconscious.
All right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Just shut up, you can't say
Oh,
anything.
baby.
Hey, there we
No,
go.
I have a 20 and I have a 20 for first aid though.
Oh, fun.
No.
Womp womp.
Ah.
Though you try to resuscitate the motionless
Oh God, we're
knots,
about
you're
to
unable
lose our
to.
healer.
Is he dying? That means, or is he just unconscious?
He's unconscious still, though very vulnerable.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. Oh, Todd. Todd, get your ass over here and help me pick up the doctor. All right? If we lose him, I'll die. Do you understand? We need to get him
I
somewhere
understand,
else.
I understand.
All right, I cannot
hold on,
carry
is it
him
my
by
turn?
myself.
Hold on, is it technically my turn now?
Carry my body.
I am like 2 feet tall. I cannot.
Okay. Yeah, wait, why are you 2 feet tall? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go around to help pick up,
Oh, where's Big Doc though? Oh God, we weren't supposed to split up. Damn it! We weren't supposed to run
he
off.
rounded the
bro.
corner. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't see that. That's metagaming.
Oh, well, I mean, well, I mean, at this point, I'm yelling at at that monster thing. Like, if you want to kill me, I'm gonna drag you to hell with me, you son of a bitch.
John, no, John, get back here. We need your help. Oh, don't
No.
be a hero.
I ain't trying to be a hero. I'm just trying to fucking end this once and for all. I'm tired of this fucking thing playing with us.
Wow.
I'm gonna end this tier once and for all.
Let's. Oh God. Okay,
All right,
let's-
what would you
I
like
feel
to do,
a fight,
Todd?
okay, 'cause that was like an explosion.
I'm gonna run over to where Caroline and Howard are, and I'm gonna help pick up
All right.
Howard.
Could you make me a first aid check?
Okay, let's see first aid. Okay. Oh, that actually passes. I don't have anything
Yo.
in first aid, so it's a 30.
Yo,
Oh, nice.
you're able to
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
rouse Howard, and though he's shocked and there's some broken bones, you're able to get him onto his feet. He's not very strong in this state, but he's conscious and functional.
Okay, we need to focus. Okay, while Doc's dealing with that, we need to focus on getting out of the courthouse.
Yes, but
We-
we
we-
also don't need to lose Doc. I mean, if we're
Yeah,
one more man down.
Yeah, obviously. So, I'm trying to think this through.
We should just go. We should just go.
Shut up, Hal. You can't say anything.
No,
I'm
no.
awake now.
Oh, I'm
He's-
sorry.
he's-
You're right.
yeah.
But we fight anyways, Doctor.
Logically. Morally, we should help Doc. Logically, it's best to just run out now.
Well, oh, damn it. She's gonna take out her 9mm. Listen, you stay here.
Mode.
Let me try to convince other Doc to come with us, and if not, we'll just leave him behind.
Okay. I'll wait by the front. I'll wait by the front door with Howard.
Hang on. No. Wait. Do you remember what that note said earlier about the wolves and the sheep?
Let's just stay here and be calm. Also, I don't want to leave Matthew behind.
Matthew is dead. Damn it, the Doc is still alive, but not if we stay here. And if we lose him, then we're all bound to die. We have to go get Doc. Come on, big Doc.
You weird costume freak. Does this turn you on? Is this how you get hard? You sick fuck.
Okay, I'm guessing I was about to say, unless our turns changed. Okay, let's just continue.
As a member of the law, though, I am demanding that you come with me to go retrieve Doc Holliday from the hallway. So help me, I'll have you all thrown to the gallows. We're done here. Do you understand?
Well,
I like this
hold on.
interpretation
You're
of
with
law.
the U.S. police, right?
Oh.
Listen,
You're part of the
on
U.S.
the line, you gotta break some rules, all right? Now, come on.
Okay, I'll go. I'm
will
tired
not-
of you.
We literally can't do it.
I'll go.
He literally can't do anything, and I can't do anything.
Well, you can carry him,
also,
can't you?
yeah, I'm
Come on.
carrying him right now.
Howard's willing to go. Just so you know, just Caroline will stop yelling at him at this point.
That's right, all right? Well, you heard what they said about the wolves and the sheep, and if there's too many wolves, then we're all gonna die. So we need to go get Doc. We don't have to fight yet. We just have to get him with us, all right?
The sheep are all together. The wolves can't eat us. Let's go.
That's right. We have to think about that, all right? I'm not gonna be a sacrificial lamb, and I'm gonna lead the way.
I was about to say, I'm guessing. So you're gonna run off to where Doc is, Caroline, right?
Yes, but you are gonna follow me, or I will point my gun at you until you're following me. You understand?
Okay, yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you for your compliance.
Thank you.
I was about to say, wait, you're part of the U.S. police, right? Technically, this country, we do not abide
Don't
by
you
this.
think I won't listen? It doesn't matter. I have a gun, and you don't. As far as you're concerned, this is the law.
That's right. She'll just shoot you then. She said she doesn't give a fuck.
Now come on, let's go. And then, like I said, I'm gonna make sure they're following, but I'm gonna go after Doc Holliday.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay a bit behind. I'm just gonna stay a bit behind Callie.
Yeah.
I want to in character DM something. To Howard, so I'm going to take the opportunity to do that. Well,
Alright.
As a whisper.
Go right ahead of that.
Yeah,
of
as
course.
a whisper and just. Okay.
We've rolled back around to the top of the turn order, so.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see what our Wild West Outlaw's up to.
Your assailant, Doc Holliday, takes a quick step away from you and draws from their back another one of those crossbows that you saw at the in front of that door. You can either choose to hold your ground or dodge for cover. But if you dodge for cover, you give up one of your attacks next turn.
I'm gonna dodge for cover because I already took a bolt to the chest.
All right, make me a dodge check.
That was nothing. 56. Oh, that's fucking lovely. Oh wait, my regular dodge. Oh no, my dodge is 40. Shit.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, you're not slow enough, but your assailant fires their bolt, and it does not find Mark.
Oh man, I got lucky.
Yeah, though you still miss your attack this round. So you're able to act, but you're not able to attack, unless you have a weapon with 2 attacks, which...
No, alright, I'm just gonna talk more trash to it. You think you're a big bad monster, huh? I'll show you a fucking big bad monster, you sick bastard. I'll drag you to hell with me, I swear I will.
Language.
Alright, it is your turn, Carolyn.
Well,
I'm gonna have to ask you something.
Sure.
With
give me
what
one
I just
second
what
real quick.
with what I just DM'd Howard. Should he make a sanity check, considering he is receiving knowledge that he is not really supposed to know yet?
What the fuck?
Humanly.
Huh?
Like info overload.
I don't know.
I'm not telling y'all.
No.
It stays within DMs.
Howard is already in info overload mode. Though,
Yeah.
yeah, though, what is... Yeah, he doesn't have the time to process that right now, I'll say.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna DM you.
I'll be like, oh,
But,
whatever you say. Well, I don't care at this point. Let's just get out of here. I'll worry about this when I'm alive.
yeah.
Alright.
Are you
follow-
talking about
follow-
your
Yeah.
Let's follow Carolyn before she shoots us. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think I broke
I
a
said-
rib.
Carolyn, what
I
would
either
you
want
like
to
to
die
do?
peacefully or live. Let's just.
Yeah, where do you
Alright.
think, Caroline?
Would I be able to see Doc Holliday from back here?
Yeah, you
Or, like,
can.
from where I'm
He's
at,
he's
or-
dodged around the wall there.
Doc, what the hell are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Are you ready to die?
Well, I always am, but I mean, like this fucking thing has already made an ass of us 2 times, and almost at the expense of our lives. I ain't gonna let this thing get free.
Oh, so you're willing to let yourself die and the rest of us come down with you? I don't think so. You get with us right here, right now. We're gonna find somewhere to barricade ourselves and think this through logically, alright? You're not gonna throw away your life. Right now. Come on.
Just follow what she says. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, Sam.
All right,
Todd's
fine.
starting to go crazy too. I think.
I'm gonna let you off the hook, you son of a bitch, and then I guess as I'm running away, I'm gonna try to like shoot behind me,
Alright.
I feel like that's a disadvantage.
or I should
Because
say
you don't know
when
where
it's
you're
my turn.
aiming.
I know,
Well, yeah,
it's
when
my
it is
turn.
your turn, it comes back around to your turn again. Alright.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Todd, and then not.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, since I'm behind Caroline right now, I honestly don't know what to do. Like, do I just... Because, like, I feel like if I just turn around and start running to the front door, Caroline's just gonna turn around and shoot me. But...
that's correct.
So I don't know what to do.
What a wonderful party this is. Alright.
It's chaotic. I'm just gonna try stepping back a bit so we have
As it
some
should be.
distance.
Alright.
If the thing decides to turn the corner and start chasing us.
Alright. And you knots?
Oh, I'm following Carolyn because I don't want her to shoot me. Also, I'm breaking mentally and physically at this point.
I was about to say, wait, aren't I still carrying you?
Yeah, also that.
I never. I was about to say, I never said to put you down.
Yeah, I guess you can theoretically carry me out, but then hopefully you don't use me as a meat shield for when we get shot.
You will
probably
be absolutely be used as a meat shield.
Not that I can stop you, mind you,
I would
but
probably unintentionally do that.
hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I would not be upset. That is the law of Call of Cthulhu.
So yeah, I just start backing off.
Do we have... Is Matthew with us, by the way? If we have Harold up, if we have Howard up, is Matthew, like, with now, too?
Ah, yeah, Matthew's
No, Howard.
consciousness.
Matthew's still dead.
Matthews is on the
Yeah.
table dead, but Matthew quotes is up.
Yeah, his ghost.
Yeah, and
I couldn't really be doing anything anyway. I guess I could be trying to keep an eye on whatever the hell that thing is and yelling back to Knots.
Warning him about the scary stuff.
Yeah, if he'll believe me, because he thinks I'm a hallucination now. So
No, he thinks
No,
you're real, remember?
No,
He thinks you're
I think
real.
you're totally real now, if anything.
that's right. That's right.
I think you're
I
more
think
alive
I'm
than
dead.
you are right now.
You think you're dead.
So I wouldn't be
thinks
worried
you're
about doing
real
that
at
anyway
all.
then, because I think I'm in hell already, so I don't care. I think we're all fucked. So I just stand there still freaking out and screaming.
We're all gonna die.
Unless that
It
was
says
only for
now-
like a minute, wasn't it? Has a minute been up?
Now a minute's been up probably, but you're still in temporary insanity, so you know you're
I
dead
think
and
now
that kind of
that
stuff.
I was about to say, now I think that he's realized that he's dead. I don't think he can snap out of it
So
and
yeah,
go back to.
this
"Oh,
is
yeah, I'm
this
still
is like the
alive."
final
That's not
threshold.
true. You can always snap harder. Trust me, Knots is doing a great job at proving that point.
There's no going
I
back
guess he
to
could
being
sort of
the
get
good
over
Tulpa
the-
at this point.
Good Tulpa.
Tulpa.
I want the Tulpa to stop screaming.
Yeah, he wouldn't suddenly go, okay, no, actually I'm alive again. It would be more like, okay, I'm dead, but you know, I can still be useful for a little bit.
I've seen that why won't the
Matthew's my
Tulpa
favorite
stop
Tulpa.
screaming thing, and I find it morbid but hilarious.
Yeah.
So wait, whose turn is it again? I'm sorry.
If I'm still insane, then I'm not going to be doing anything anyway, so...
It was just Knott's turn, so I don't know what
holding
Knott's is
something.
doing. You're just holding?
I can't really do much. So I'm just holding on, just kind of
Later.
following where Todd takes me.
Okay. Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah, so Howard's got his finger on his lips and he's going like that.
Yeah, exactly. At this point, since I'm heavily injured, I'm basically and Todd's carrying me places. I'm
Yeah.
basically just going where Todd's going.
All right.
Yeah. And where
Rolling-
we're going is backwards on the hallway, not to where the thing that's trying to kill us is.
Rolling back around to the top of the turn order, you hear the sound of a crossbow readying, but it hasn't taken a shot yet. Holiday, what would you like to do?
All right, so I'm gonna decide to like, I should say, calm my temper, work for the greater good. I'm gonna run back to everyone else, but I'm gonna try to pop off one more shot as I'm heading away.
All right. As you peek around the corner to take the shot, roll firearms. But if you'd like, I need to know if you're trying to dodge this crossbow shot or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to dodge it because I ain't. I mean, I already took one crossbow shot, so I'm scared to take another one.
All right.
Let's see here. So first firearms, you said, right? So firearms is at 29. Well, yeah, I rolled 29. I have 66.
All
You
right.
said I also need to do a dodge too, or what? Oh, I hit it first.
So it's taking the first shot because it was ready. But so what's your dodge?
Oh, that's good. Okay. So my dodge. Well, I already rolled once, right?
Tell me the level of success for the dodge. Is really what
so-
I'm saying.
Okay, 40. So I rolled a 29.
So regular success. All right. You do not dodge the crossbow
Right.
shot. However, you return fire at the same time. Now it's gonna make its dodge.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh boy.
All right. It fails its dodge. Roll firearms damage.
Okay. Oh, damage. I'm sorry. So it's gonna be 1d. 1d. I'm sorry. I gotta look up on my sheet again.
Nice, we're going to shot this thing finally.
Okay, so it's gonna
Watch
be.
it. That's like it loses 2 HP and it has.
Okay, so
100.
it's a 1d10 plus 2.
All right.
Oh shit! I screwed that up.
Roll
Hold on,
1d10 plus 2.
1d10. Yeah. And then plus 2. Or no, I'll do that. Okay, so it's a 3 plus 2, so it's a 5.
5 damage. All right. And you take 10 damage in
Good job.
return.
Nice.
Is that what's
Oh,
Bloody
so
hell.
you die?
what's your hit point
Yeah,
maximum?
I do. I'm at 7 HP. My maximum is at 11, but I'm at 7 right now.
Ah. All right. You are dying,
Oh, no.
but you are not dead. 1 point more, and it would have been full death. Unsurvivable wounds. You are dying. You're going to be rolling Constitution each round until someone picks you up. But
Oh, no.
on the other hand, oh yeah.
because I'm. Ugh.
Your assailant, though heavily wounded, remains on their feet.
Oh, Jesus.
As you see that as you pass out. So, it is now your turn, Caroline.
God damn it, Doc Holliday, first Matthew, and you too. I'm not gonna die in this godforsaken house. So help me. Todd, put down the doctor. Go grab Doc Holliday and bring him over here, all right? I'll keep cover for you. I swear.
I'm
You have to
already.
drag him over
Wait,
here.
technically, with how bro, I'm literally 2 hit points. I'm
All
about
right.
this.
And does it look like I can carry him? Do you want to survive this or not? All right. I'll keep
my
cover
problem
for you,
is,
right?
I'm probably also, as I said in my last term, I started moving away, so I'm probably closer back to where, the thing, back to where, you know, the end of the hallway than, you know, where
You're getting ready to skedaddle.
Yeah.
You coward! You coward! You. Ugh! Okay, let me figure out real quick. Where's? Okay, is it marked on the map properly where Doc is compared to where we are?
Doc
can I see
is
where
up
the
here.
layout is for that real quick?
Caroline, you're here. Do you see you see my stream? Caroline, you're here, and Todd has backed up towards the, and I think he said Knox too, because he's dragging
Wait,
him.
no,
He's backed
technically,
up.
no. Hold on. Didn't we enter the hallway?
Ah,
Yeah, I
yes.
thought we
So
were, like,
you'd
down
be at
the
the back of the
hallway.
Yeah,
hallway
we
there.
were. Yeah, technically, we'd be closer to there.
So I'm so for ease, I'll make it like this. All right, there we go. Caroline, you're the closest.
And could I see where the shots were coming from? Like, do I know like what direction around what corner or something? You know,
Yeah,
like,
around
if
this
it's
corner.
Left or right or... Okay, so I can tell, and Doc's right there. Well, damn it! If you're not gonna drag him back, at least keep an eye on me, all right? Do you have a weapon on you? Do you have anything at all to defend yourself with? Did you come in here empty-handed too?
I just quickly pat. Actually, no, I can't quickly pat myself down. I'm holding another person. I still haven't sat down the doctor yet.
Just set me down at this point. Let me
Yeah,
die in peace.
I quickly just I set Howard down and I pat my pockets and I pull out a I pull out another 9mm pistol.
You pull out a what?
This one looks slightly more. This one looks, I'd say, slightly more modern than the one that you're currently carrying, Carolina.
Right.
As soon as that, whatever it is, starts firing at me, I need you to get shots at it, alright? I don't care if you hit him. Just
Okay.
whatever you do not hit me and don't hit Doc Holliday, alright?
Okay,
I will
okay.
attempt to go help Doc
Don't
Holliday.
hit me either, ideally.
I was about to say you
You're-
should probably move behind. You should probably move behind me, Howard.
All right. So
Okay.
I'm gonna. Can I hold my
Go
gun
hit
out while I'm
Matthew
running
either.
over Doc?
I'll have you switch, and so Caroline, what's your
How
move
much can I
rate?
actually move in my current state?
You're. I'd say about half your movement. There's a move
Mostly
rate
I
on
just
your
want to
sheet.
give it a chance. Okay, so I have 8. So is 8 per square effectively?
Yeah, 8 squares.
Because I just kind of want to crawl behind the corner so I'm not directly in this like firefight. I don't want to go farther than that. I just
Gotcha.
wanna
All right,
duck
you can
in
just
there.
move right there.
Yeah.
All right, what's your move rate, Caroline?
I believe it's 40. Well, let me double check. Oh wait, movement is oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the 9.
9 move rate. All right, so you can move. Oh man. Yeah, if you can see, the page keeps reloading on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4
Move 20
squares,
feet, right?
and then yeah, so you can actually drag Doc all the way back to where Todd is.
Ah.
Okay, yes, then I would like to do that, please. I'll set my gun like in like safety off, you know, but I will put it aside so I don't accidentally fire off while dragging Doc.
Can you make me a first aid check?
Yes, I can actually. It's not gonna be very good, Doc. So don't. I'm gonna pour whiskey on your wounds and then drag you back.
There we go.
Whiskey power.
100? Yeah, I have
Power.
20 first aid and I rolled.
Healing power whiskey. Hopefully it'll rise me from the dead, but I doubt that'll happen.
Come on, stay alive a little longer.
The problem is that I can't do medicine without like a full hour. So until this guy who's chasing us with a fucking crossbow goes out,
Or we find a room to barricade ourselves.
It's
Yeah,
alright. It's alright, Carolyn. If I die, I'll still come back from the dead for that son of a bitch.
Dumb boys. Do I need to? Okay, so Doc's back here, and I'm hoping he'll have cover in case.
Yes.
Or I mean, not cover. What's it called when someone covers you with their gun, right?
covering fire.
Cover fire.
Yeah. I hope we still have that. But I do have Doc. I will say this. Sorry, Doc, but I am carrying you with your body in front of me. So, worst comes to shove. And to be fair, you are
free shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say that. But I did bring you back, so you can't call me a coward.
All right.
All right, thanks for coming back for me.
And what was the result of that first aid check?
Oh, no, I'm passed out.
And I have 20 for my skill.
Yeah, so Doc is still dying. Alright. Todd, it is your turn. With your gun, you might want to ready to return fire if someone comes down the hall.
Oh yeah, I am ready. I do ready to return fire.
Alright.
Like,
Back to the top of the turn order. The assailant moves.
No. Howard still has to go.
Oh.
He's not. Yeah.
I thought Howard just went around the corner and said he'd be taking cover from the firefight.
Yeah, I'm just standing around the corner. I don't have a gun, so I don't want to be in the middle of a gunfight. I'm just gonna be nice and die last.
Understandable.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
All right. Another situation of returning fire. Todd, would you like to try to dodge this and sacrifice? Actually, wait a minute. He dodged last turn, so he has sacrificed his attack. He's also holding out and is not going to jump in the way of fire. All right, it rolls back around to Doc's turn. Doc, could you make me a Constitution check?
All right, I'll do that. I think my Constitution 60, if I remember correctly.
That's a pretty good chance of success. You'll need it.
No.
69.
Sorry.
Seriously?
Nice.
No.
Nice.
So, hold on.
Nice.
Are you shitting me? Yeah, no, my Constitution is 50, so I failed by almost 20 points.
Nice numbering
If
aside.
only we could use luck.
Doc,
Does this mean I die?
as you bleed on the floor, leaving this trail of blood being dragged behind you, impaled on this crossbow bolt, you realize that you'll be leaving this world.
Alright,
Yeah.
so like, I guess I used like the very last bit of strength to like, I don't know, curse that fucking monster, you know? Not, you know what I mean? Not literally like magic,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
but-
know what I mean? Like,
Your dying breath.
With your dying breath, you
It's
just
okay.
hope that scum
I can still talk to you. It's
Passive.
fine.
Doc
Yeah.
has
I'll come back for you,
passed.
fucking
Oh.
animal.
No.
Damn it.
You'll hunt him down in the
F
next
rules
life.
chat, everybody. F in the chat. Quit chat. F in the chat
And the wolves
rules.
will have a feast tonight on us, that's for sure. Damn it. Did he have his gun out, right, in his, like, hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 45 in my hand.
Can I take that also, in addition to the one I have?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
you can
dead,
take his
so
gun. Yeah.
He can't say no.
Uh-huh.
Well, listen, we've took Matthew's Bible, and now we're taking Doc's, like, trusty gun, alright? I'm just saying, if we're dead, we're taking momentum, but also with the gun, so, you know. Enjoy.
Valid.
Yeah, there's still like 4 rounds in there.
Alright, well, let's... Oh, damn it. I'm gonna go run, because I'm gonna hightail out here. I'm gonna go find Howard, I'm gonna...
Oh, Howard's behind me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna run towards y'all. I'm gonna duck
Yeah.
behind y'all because I am sure as hell I'm not gonna die after doing that. And I'm gonna hand one of you this gun. I don't care who takes it. I need someone confident and who knows what they're doing and who will pull the trigger to take this weapon. All right? So help me. So one
How
of you
about
take-
give it to the person who doesn't have a gun?
Yeah, Howard, you're now
take it-
armed.
Take it, Howard. I
Uh,
don't care.
So Howard will take it. Don't expect skill.
I don't expect skill, but I also don't expect you to waste it. All right, you better use your top twice. Do not grab any more admiral from him.
All right, Todd, it is your turn.
And then I
Okay.
think it's gonna return.
Okay, so I'm also gonna back up, trying to get Howard to back up as well. Because the main reason why we started doing forward again in the first place is now dead. So we need to focus our attention to getting out the door.
So you're just running, moving to
So-
the best of getting
yeah.
out of here.
Yeah, moving to the best of getting out of here, which I would probably say ends up getting... I know I'm probably not going to be able to run far enough to where...
What's your move rate?
Hold on. My move rate is... Bruh, it's 9. I'm dumb.
Wow, a lot of speedy boys here.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was like D&D where it's like 9 feet. Yeah, counting the steps to the door.
Yeah, with a move rate of 9, you can get about to here.
Okay.
Alright, it is your turn, Knox.
All right.
Obviously.
Let me see. Let me see. I guess if I am I able to see the thing approaching?
No.
Nope.
It
guess
hasn't
it-
moved.
I'm just gonna keep my gun at the ready and just wait to, on the off chance something spooky shows up, shoot it.
I was about to say, you should probably also focus on moving, trying to get out.
Yeah, I'll try to, since it's my, move me forward to the left, because that's half my move.
Move to the left, alright.
And then after that, that'd be it.
So, with 8, you can
So,
get
okay,
about
we're
to
going
like
out in the
there,
rain.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Top of the turn order?
Top of the turn order. The assailant moves to
yeah.
here and fires the crossbow down towards you, Todd.
Okay.
Would you like to resist by dodging, or just take it and not sacrifice your attack?
Thing is, I'm at 2.
Your mic is really bad.
Thing is, I'm at
There,
2 HP. Thing is, I'm at 2 HP. So, actually, no, I'm at 4 HP because I got 2 extra hit points from, back from Howard healing me. But I'm
Yeah.
still gonna, I know I'm still gonna die either way if I get hit.
You might want to dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge.
Alright. Make me a dodge check.
Oh wait, I'm down.
Well, am I in hell? Am I in hell right now, or am I chilling with the preacher?
Well,
It's dexterity, right?
It's
That
half
passes.
dexterity. It's half dexterity.
Okay, half of 60. I think.
No, you failed.
calculator. Okay,
I have the same score.
okay.
so what was the level of success of your dodge? Regular, hard, extreme?
If dodge is half dex and I have a 60, yeah, that.
Yeah, that fails then.
Oh. With a fail, the
Yeah, if it's half dex and my dex is 60 and I rolled a 49.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, the crossbow bolt finds true.
Okay.
You take 5 points of damage. I believe, yes, you are majorly wounded. You are dying.
Okay.
Alright, it is your turn, Carolyn. And actually, I think because Doc reminded me of it, Could you two make sanity checks for me, please? Those of you who still remain.
Sure. You're right, I can make a sanity check.
Let's go.
Hold on,
Let's
I
go.
can't make a sanity check
Yeah.
because I'm unconscious.
Everyone's dying, going crazy. Shit.
Ooh,
I'm going crazier. It's time.
I'm
Alright.
I have 59 for current sanity, and I rolled an 85.
Alright.
Yeah, that doesn't pass.
Ah,
Happens to the
shit.
best of us.
But at the same time,
You-
I'm down, right?
Yeah, you're down.
You're down, yeah.
Takes,
Yeah. So a sanity check wouldn't matter.
yeah, you're not making a sanity check right now. This is about Doc's death and
Okay, then.
that setting in. But,
Oh no, wait. As I have that ability where death doesn't scare me. Remember?
yeah, I was
I
gonna
know.
say, that's
Let's
why I'm
go.
gonna
Then
have
Alright,
this.
thing is though, then you say
Okay, that's
thing
fine.
is though,
Yeah.
like even before this one shot didn't even happen, didn't you say experience packages are not used for this game?
I think I said something along those lines, but since that has
Yeah, look at
requirements and such,
appendixes.
yeah, but
Yeah.
but ultimately,
It happens to schools.
yeah, look. Ultimately, we're just rolling with it now. So, because this is emotionally
Yeah.
significant, half sanity damage, you take 3 damage. Not, because this is emotionally significant. Whereas yours pass or fail.
Mine is fail.
All right. You take 2 points of sanity damage, and you're already temporarily insane, so you're driven into another bout of madness. You want to get out of here as quickly as
yeah.
possible. That becomes your primary
That's
motivation.
something.
All right.
All right, it is your turn, Carolyn.
Okay. Oh god. There's one more down. There's 2 of us, and the wolves are gonna eat us. Let's find somewhere safer, right? Let's find somewhere
They
safer.
even ever hold on, were we even ever told that there were wolves in the area?
No, that was it's a reference to that sheet we read, remember?
Wolves and
Oh,
sheep
metaphor.
puzzle.
Yeah. Because
That makes it sound like you are going crazy.
That's fine. I'm not crazy. I'm just stressed out, and I know what's going on. Okay, Howard, we need to find somewhere to barricade ourselves. If we run out, we're just killed on the spot. All right? Outside.
You can tell that Howard is not paying attention. He's gonna go for that fucking door.
Howard,
Yep.
no, don't do it. It could be trapped. I'm gonna be trying to drag Howard into like a room that we've been in before, or like a closet. I'm gonna try to drag
Could you
him
make
out.
me a strength
or
check?
At least stop him from opening the front door.
Could you make me a
Make a what
strength
check?
check?
Oh, gee.
Should I also make a
Yeah.
make a strength check because I don't want to go?
Yeah, strength, opposing strength,
Okay.
levels of success determine who's the
Ah.
victor.
I'm 15 over on mine.
All right, you aren't able to get a hold on him then.
I made it. What the hell?
Jeez, oh jeez, Howard, please don't leave me alone here. I can't be alone here. Everyone else is dead.
Everyone's dying.
Oh,
I gotta
I'm
go.
not
Everyone's dying.
dead
I gotta go.
yet.
Everyone's dying. I gotta go.
I'm not dead
Howard, please
yet.
just think about this. Don't go running through the door. Remember what happened to Doc, right? Outside with the oh, please.
Yeah,
If you
thing
can
is
get
though,
out,
thing
be
is
alone
with
here.
Doc.
Yeah, everyone's dying.
Differences
Everyone's
with
dying.
Doc.
Everyone's
He
dying.
opened the doors are wide open with this one. Doc opened the door.
These doors
Is
are
the front
locked
door
and
closed or
closed.
open? I thought the front doors were closed.
Locked and
Yeah.
closed as you set up previously.
Yeah.
Howard, please just think about this, all right? Let's just take a moment, okay? There's still 2 of us, all right? As far as we know, there's only one of them. If we work together, then we still outnumber the wolves, all right? We still outnumber them, Howard. Please just don't open that door yet. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna be. Oh, actually, do I still have any like action or movement? If I do,
Yes, you
I'd like
do.
to try to take cover behind like a bookshelf or something similar that I can like I said, just trying to dodge stuff while keeping near Howard.
All right. Well, there's this
But
wall
I
here
won't-
that
I
you
don't-
can. There's this wall here that you can put stuff on.
Yeah, because if I can't drag him back, right?
Yeah.
I'm a small lady. I can't drag him back, so I won't stay like right on his foot, but I want to keep him in eyesight at me. So I'll hide behind the wall for now and try to keep an eye on him because I'm not gonna die alone, Howard. All right, not in this place.
Hey, when I died, did I like empty my bowels and bladder?
Asking the real questions.
The hard-hitting journalism, yeah.
Oh,
We don't think of such
All right.
things.
So,
All right.
Howard would have
You died
Howard would have spent
honorably
his
and
action
dignably.
trying to break free. Wherever, move me 4 spaces wherever you think a crazy person would think would be the easiest way out.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're at the door. You unlock it and open it, but you're unable to go further.
All right, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
All right.
Howard, please. Howard, please.
You're the one keeping yourself here. You have the move speed to run out as well.
Save yourself, Carolyn.
Is it
It's
still raining, by the way? Like, is it still storming?
yeah, it's still storming.
Oh, jeez. It's like the Evil Dead. Oh, God. There's gonna be terrible trees out there, Howard. I'm not going.
Oh my.
I'll risk it.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
sad.
thing is, you and if y'all were playing together, you and Howard could probably both run out of the door and close it, so
We don't know what's out
at
there.
least
I mean,
makes it harder for this thing to follow you.
if they're
I don't
being
have
trapped
full
out there.
Well, at
control
least
of
you can
Howard's
get a
mental
head-
facilities right now.
I know,
so
I know,
he's-
I know. I'm talking.
going.
I know. I'm mainly talking to Caroline.
But we don't know what's out there. I mean, what kind of traps could be out there? What kind of creature or monster could be out there waiting for us? What if it's more than one of them? Surely they wouldn't just let us escape easily, right? But now the dead's talking to me. Oh, gods.
Welcome to my world,
I'm not
Caroline.
dead yet. Stop acting like I'm dead.
Welcome to my twisted
Hearing,
mind.
hearing
Caroline.
Todd's voice, though his body lies there bleeding out, is driving you mad. I love this. All right.
All right, so we're back to the topic. Crossbow lad is loading crossbow, I assume.
Crossbow lad fires towards you, Nox, but it embeds in the wall beside you. A complete miss.
Bruh.
Thank God. Gonna
All right,
live?
it's your turn, Carolyn.
Damn, I don't think that's. I don't think. In my gut, I feel like Carolyn's gonna be the only one that lives, but we don't know that for certain.
How strong is it that it can reload a crossbow?
It
right
doesn't
away?
matter anymore. Just run for the door, Caroline.
What do I see? I see where the shot came from, right? It's that red square right
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gods, because I don't know what's out the front door, and what if there's a trap out the front door, and Caroline's gonna scream, if
Thing
you're
is, if
gonna
there's
kill
a
us,
trap
at
at
least
the
have the decency to look me in the eye while you do it, you bastard, and she's gonna peek around the door and take some pot shots at him.
All right.
Oh yeah, let's go.
thing is,
Roll
at least
firearms,
if there's a trap
please.
at the door.
Alright, how do
If
I
there's
do
a
that?
trap at
Come on.
Roll
finish him off for
1d100.
me.
You're trying to go under your firearm skill.
And then,
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Oh, I messed up, hang on.
I do it all the time too. Don't worry.
Oh,
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
I have
nice.
50 for firearms. No, wait, I have 60 for firearms.
So
I
a hit?
Oh, that's under the hard threshold even.
Oh man. All right.
Are you hitting it with the revolver?
Yeah.
And then I roll for damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Roll for
revolver is a bit
damage.
different. The revolver does
And it says I have
1d10.
1d10 plus 2.
attacks. Does that mean I roll it twice?
It's a revolver.
Oh, okay. So 1d10 plus.
when we took this. Yeah.
Oh, I keep doing it wrong. I'm sorry.
It's that roll 20 rolling. I feel it. Hey, that's a spicy
Hey.
roll.
Damn, that's twice as better than mine.
Look me in the eye, you
Yeah.
son of a bitch! If you're gonna kill us, then at least let me see your face.
Just shoots him in the face.
Yeah, and I'm just like, no.
Moving around the
I was
corner.
about to say, considering where you are, you could probably make a medical roll to at least stop me from dying.
Oh, no, she's too busy killing.
Too
I'm
busy
not dying,
killing.
I swear.
And what a killing blow that is. Because the
Oh, yeah.
assailant
Okay,
in
it's
front
dead.
of you.
No.
That's right, you son of a bitch. I'm not
The
gonna-
assailant in
Okay.
front of you falls to the ground, skewered on the crossbow bolt. You see it lodge in its neck, and that is that.
Howard, look! I got it, Howard. Please, you can stop running now. No, please, don't.
Oh, he did.
The body.
Oh, he
Just
did.
make the medicine check, please.
Someone.
Oh, no,
All right, it's
order
your
it now.
turn. It's your turn. Yeah, it's
Okay.
your turn, Todd. Make the medicine. Sorry, make the Constitution check.
Okay, that passes. My Constitution's 45. My Constitution's 60, not 45.
You're alive for another round. Knots, it is your turn.
Okay.
The assailant dead, your panic
Jeez.
subsides.
Oh, okay. If we have that, then I'm gonna hobble over to Todd and provide first aid because that's all I can do right now to stop the immediate.
Make me a first aid roll.
Exactly. There we go.
Oh, no.
Okay. I'm living.
You're not dying right now, so that's good.
Jesus.
While they're doing that, can I go check out the assailant's body?
Don't.
All right.
Don't.
I must.
This is gonna
must
be
look the
something
man in the face.
nightmarish.
That's
Moving
right.
over to the
I'm ready
assailant's.
for it. Let's go.
All right. Moving over to the assailant's body, you pull it up, and though the face is contorted and almost looks decayed by the amount of age it's put on, you recognize this face. This is the face of Aim William Wilkson or whatever. Aim William
I should have
Winslow.
known.
Our missing quote unquote friend.
Yep.
We were here all of us were here all along.
Hey.
No.
No one was missing. We were all here all along. The whole party.
Oh shit. Aim
I'm
was
just
the.
like,
Can you make me a
just like,
sanity
Cap-
check?
Caroline. Oh god.
Aim was the
Like,
imposter.
Caroline, calm down. You sound like
No,
you're
we
about to
were
go
here.
insane.
No one was missing this whole time. We were all here, guys. We were the whole party.
Can you
failed
make me a
sanity
sanity
Let's
check?
go.
Oh yeah.
No, I think it's only.
Is it just Carolyn, or do I have to roll one too?
It's just Carolyn because
Oh,
she's
wait,
the
I
only
rolled
one that
better.
knows the identity yet, but
Okay,
it's part
so
of the
sanity check.
Oh, thank God, thank God. All right, ignore that.
Okay,
ignore
that
Roll
passes
with
anyway.
17.
So good job.
You son of a bitch! Why didn't you just cancel? Didn't want here, huh? Why didn't you just tell us no? I don't want to be here, huh? Why would you go through the effort of doing this, Aim? Huh?
Carolyn, he's gonna live. I managed to stabilize Todd.
I just
Oh.
kind of look up to Howard and I smile and I'm just like, I started seeing freaking Doug and John for a second.
Shut up
Would
now.
you? Can you believe?
How do I actually like put his hand over Todd's mouth? Like, not right now.
Can you believe it, boys? Everyone did show up tonight, and Carolyn's gonna because this is not bothering me at all. I'll show you guys.
I
I'll show
mean, you
that
sounded
everything-
like you were about to go insane.
No, it's just
That
the-
laughing
it's
was
relief.
enough.
It's a laugh out of relief. Carolyn's another night.
Anyways,
All right.
let's go outside. Let's get out the door.
Carolyn,
But why?
behind
She's
behind
dead now.
this
We're safer in here.
behind the body of Aim William Winslow, you see muddy, wet footprints leading back to the washroom.
No.
Don't stop.
No. It's not over
Caroline?
yet, guys. It's
No,
not over yet, boys.
no.
We
Oh,
don't have
seriously?
revenge yet for Doc. We don't have revenge yet for
I-
Matthew. Todd, don't you want to get revenge on the person who hurt you? And it's I can't
Honestly,
let a criminal go free.
The person that hurt me is dead now.
Yeah. Okay, and
I
Matthew's
don't
still dead.
care.
Doc is
I
you don't care, but it's the law. It's part of my duty to take down criminal scum like this, and I'm not going to allow you to.
You're the
Keep doing my
police
duty.
officer. If you want to take care of the law, you take care of the law.
Then I shall. I don't need your help anyways. I took down Aim by myself. I can take down this one too. If you want to
Okay.
die out there in the rain, then so be it. But I can't let justice die tonight.
I need to go. I need to patch. Oh God, the room is crushed. I need to
No,
take care
you're-
of myself.
No,
I'm
you're
really
right. You know
bad
what?
shit.
We need to take a breather, Carolyn. Get off
I
your
just
high.
kind of laugh. We're both in really bad shape.
Let's Let's find
Just
a
put-
nice, safe room to sit in for a moment, boys, and let's talk this through, alright? Let's find a nice, safe room. Let's
Yeah.
talk about our
I
feelings.
just want to leave this place already, Caroline. Just drop.
Yeah, you want me to walk through the rain while you're in shit? While Howard can barely walk? You want to walk through the rain and the storm for miles and miles to God knows where with who knows what outside in the dark? You think
It's
that's a good
better.
idea too?
That's still
Hypothermia
being
takes the
here.
lives of hundreds of people every year. It's
Your
not worth
legs-
risking.
Your leg's already messed up, Todd. Are you sure you want to lose more limbs, huh? Do you want us to amputate your leg while you're out there? Let's just find somewhere to settle down for a bit. We'll breathe and we'll find this
Also,
perfect-
also, Carolyn, Todd told me something.
What?
Listen, I know you already think I'm crazy,
Yes.
but Todd said he was from the future.
Excuse. Ah, you're so lucky I need to conserve ammo right now, or I'd shoot you both for such a ridiculous thing, alright?
Tell her, Todd. Tell her. Explain.
Okay.
Explain yourself. Explain
am.
yourself, or I'm not going to patch your wounds.
Okay, I just come clean. Yes, I am, indeed. I am from, more specifically, Paris. Now, in the time, they discovered time travel, and I used that to travel back to the 1920s. Mainly, just screw around. Now, through things, I got caught up in a bunch of stuff, and I ended up in this stupid society, and now I'm here laying on a floor with blood surrounding me, and a girl who just threatened to shoot me in the head.
Yes, and how does that bear any weight on this current situation, huh? Is being from the future gonna save you? Is being from the future gonna catch the assailant that's running off right now? Keep calm.
Like at this
No,
point,
because-
Howard is actually going to like grab Todd by the collar. How do you do it? How do you travel through time? Please, I could fix my life if I had that
Drive-
technology.
I
drive
can't
88 miles an hour through the
I
DeLorean.
can't tell you, Howard, because I know you are going to lose. You are going to lose it if you.
No, I'm gonna go back in time, and I'll stop myself from botching an operation. I'll have a good life, and then none of this will happen.
If we have time travel, we can go back and we can save Doc and we can save Matthew and we can prevent any of this from happening, alright? If you're not lying to me, then tell me how you do it right now. Why are you allowing our friends to be dead if you have this power
Okay.
to go through time,
So,
huh?
so I kind of just stand up, considering I can stand up now. I roll up one of my sleeves and I gesture to my watch. Now, this is gonna sound dumb. I press a button on my watch, and the special set of settings come up. You know how, like, usually on a watch you can set the time, and it's like, okay, so with your watch, so with my watch, it's exactly like 12:45 a.m. Now, the difference is with this watch, where the analog stick would usually set the time, you can set things like the day, month, the year, whatever. And I just point to this, and I'm like, that's the magic. That's the technique behind
A
this
lot
magic
of DM
trick.
typing is happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can do that, then Todd, why don't you show us, huh? Why don't you go back? Why don't you save Doc's life? Why don't you save Matt? Why don't you stop any of us from coming from this godforsaken place and going through the hell we've been through then, huh? If you're not crazy, then
The
show it.
thing is, even if I am, I did not know any of this was gonna happen. I have never heard of this place in my life. I've never, honestly, before I came here, I never heard of you guys in my life. And the main caveat of this thing is, like, with going back, it has, or forward, it has to at least be by a month to a year. So this day cannot be undone. Time has
What do you
just,
mean it can't be undone?
there's a minimum range of how far you can go forward and how far forward and how far you can go back. Now, different thing is, I cannot go down an hour or second of a piece of time. It's more of a general estimate.
Wait, why can't you go back? Can you say that again?
It's more like a
it has
general
a minimum-
estimate. And it has a very big minimum
Yeah.
range. He'd be going back by decades.
Yeah, so I can't specifically go like to like the specific day. It has to be like generally to the month or the year that it happened,
Well,
that the event
that's
happened.
fine. That's fine. Just send me back, all right? The boys will listen to me. They'll listen to Caroline. They know me. They'll know if I tell them they come
Problem
to
is,
this house,
problem is, that will create a time paradox because even with where we
What?
are now, we have still met, and according to the past and the future, we will end up meeting each other. So if you end up saying everything that I'm telling you right now to people within your past, or even bump into your past self, that's going to cause a lot of problems that I don't know how to fix.
I don't care. Take us back.
That's okay. Yeah, I don't know.
At this point, Howard's gonna pull out a scalpel. You take us back, or I will end your life.
You have a gun. We
And
both
just,
have
oh
guns.
yeah, no, he's close enough. I'm better at. I will.
You want to know what
slit
you
his
want?
throat.
Actually, I have the most funny. I have the most fucking hilarious idea ever.
Listen, Todd. If you're
Okay.
not lying to us, I don't care. I won't even speak to myself again. If I can, oh my god, that was a loud one. If I can just go back, then I'll tell Matthew, and I'll tell Doc, and I'll even tell you, Howard. All right, I'll go back and I'll save us all. Even if I come here and die alone, I'll save the boys, right? And that'll be worth something.
No. It's not that the thing's gonna. No, it's not with the future. It's not that even if you say in the past the thing's gonna happen.
You're trying
it's
to
still
reason
gonna
with
end.
crazy
The event's
people.
still gonna end.
You're trying to reason with
Well,
crazy
if it's not
people.
gonna do anything useful, then if it's not gonna do anything useful, then why bring it up? Why waste our time talking about stuff that we can't do?
It's Howard that brought it up, and then y'all latched onto it.
I'll go grab some water real quick.
Yes.
I just want to get out of this house. I want to get out of this and get to the nearest town.
Hey Matthew.
I can leave this place.
Hey Matthew. I'm gonna ask you something. Do you think Howard should fire the gun he's holding right now?
Yes.
Roll firearms, Howard.
Here's the thing. I can't justify not doing it. Well, here's the thing. I don't even think I would do the handgun. I would probably do the fucking like surgery scout. Well, I guess I have the handgun. Fuck it, let's go.
Okay. Sure.
I need to fix
Okay,
my
what's your
life.
thing?
I need to fix my life.
Hang on, Howard. Hang on. We need it. I'm angry.
I fired the gun
No.
unless
This
there's any way
this
to
is
push
this is impulse. This is subconscious impulse. Roll firearms.
Oh god.
I
He
did
rolled
firearms.
firearms. He rolled
I
firearms.
I missed.
All right.
I'm not there with the gun.
I just hear the gunshot and I immediately rush to my watch. I said, like a random date within the future. I'm just gone.
Unless Carolyn also wants to try to take him the fuck out.
Unless you
Caroline,
say
you have a
unless
chance
say
to take a
otherwise,
shot.
I'm not
You have a
Yes.
chance to take a
I will
shot.
also take a shot at him. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let me double check what my. All right, here we go, boys. Let's fucking go!
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn
fuck,
I
God
shot
damn it.
over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Go! Then leave! Leave us alone, you coward! First you try to leave Howard behind, and now this? I see how it is, just go!
However,
You're the one
Todd
that
is
shoot-
replaced
y'all
by
are
a
the ones
pop
that-
and a ripple in the air.
Do we go crazy from seeing that, by the way?
Yes, you do.
Probably. Y'all need to
Oh,
roll
the
sanity.
crushing time travel, that's an idea that
Really?
people have had, but the crushing defeat of knowing
I
it's
was about to say,
possible
y'all probably
and then
should- y'all
getting
probably-
fucked.
The
Y'all probably-
realization that there's time travel, but we're forced to. I made it! I made it, guys! I did it!
All right.
Wow, he made a sanity roll for once.
You
I'm
take
back.
1 point
I
of
rolled it. I had 56.
what pass or fail.
50. I had 56, so I'm way over.
I passed, so 1 point for me.
Oh,
All right,
I'm
pass
backing
and fail.
That's all.
All right. You
Alright,
take
then.
9 points of sanity damage, Carolyn, but you only take 1 point of sanity damage, Howard. Could you make me an intelligence
so
save,
basically,
Carolyn?
so
All right. Let me double check what my int is.
so basically,
Ooh, I made it.
I am glad I
noticed
allowed that
it, and I just
post-game
didn't
bullshit from last campaign. That was fucking hilarious.
yeah, I specifically asked.
Uh,
I specifically asked them, "Hey, can I use my character from the last campaign? I want to pull something," and it
Jesus.
paid off.
I passed my intelligence, but that's not a good thing, right?
No, it's not. You're both
Yeah, it's not a
driven
good thing.
into bouts of madness, lasting half a minute. Just weeping at the,
Okay, so
the
basically,
crushing defeat of all this.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
guess both of us are just kind of like huddled in a corner, just like staring blankly at each other, knowing that time travel exists and we've missed out on it.
okay, so basically,
hang
John, considering I know you had the BRB, essentially, I had to end up explaining the entire concept of time traveling to these two, and it ended up
And we
driving them
couldn't
insane,
kill-
as
we-
I knew it
and we
would.
we couldn't kill him before he fucked off.
Yeah, these guys tried to kill me, so I just ended up time traveling,
But-
like,
Damn.
into the future.
We don't need him, Howard, right? We can survive this on our own. We can avenge the
Yeah.
other two.
Yeah, most people don't take kindly when they figure out that you could have saved them. So, or
Yeah.
We can still do this, Howard.
What we
Yeah,
can
I was
do-
just tired of all of this, because it's like, oh, we need to go deeper. It's like, no, I don't want to. I want this to stop already.
Well, the
Let's
the
find
the
nice small room.
footprints leading towards the washroom were not going there; they were coming from there. It just tells you where he was coming from.
Well, let's go check it out, huh? Perhaps
let's-
Aim has a reason why he had a grudge against us, right? Surely he'll leave us a manifesto of some sort.
Let's go. And then we could also barricade ourselves in there. I still have to treat myself, so let's go.
Oh God, you still have Doc's gun, right? You still have
Yeah.
Matthew's Bible, still all right. It's like
In-
we're all still together still. It's like
Inside
Get-
inside the
gang-
washroom.
the gang's all here.
Yeah.
we're still
Inside the
together.
washroom.
well,
The-
I'm like,
Inside the washroom, the grate, the floor grate in the center where excess water would drain to, has been raised and sits off to the side. Now just a hole and a small ladder descends downward.
No, Howard, look, there's more to this bullshit. It's not
Yeah.
over. There's
Okay.
more.
Okay. It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
going wacky.
What we do? We put the grate back. We put the grate back. We lock the doors. We stay in here. I gotta fix myself, please. And
Okay,
then
we'll fix
if anyone comes up, you send them to hell.
I'm gonna set up Matthew's Bible and Doc's gun on. I'm gonna set it up in the room with us because they're still here in spirit, right? It's like
Yeah.
we never left.
Actually, that's a good point. Can Caroline now see the ghost of dead PC's past?
Yes. Because you're both insane. You can now all see the ghosts of dead PCs past.
Look,
Wait,
we're
so,
still
like-
fine, everyone. We don't need any damn time travel.
does
Yeah,
that mean
it's
I'm gonna go
fine.
too?
Oh, yeah.
Or I'll play the gun.
It's fine. We're all okay. And when we're done resting up in here, we'll go down. We'll see what Aim had down below. We'll see what he's got down below. Maybe we'll even go to hell itself, right? We'll all be there together.
It couldn't be worse than what we're doing right now.
I'm already in hell, and it can't get worse for me. So, you two sit here. I'm gonna go down. Doc, you want to come with?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh,
Actually, that's a good point. What we can do.
Oh, we're doing this shit again.
If you two go down,
Even
if
in
you
death,
two
I
go
feel safe.
down, I could put the grate on, and then I could spend the next hour healing my wounds. Carolyn can be guard, and we can kind of shift over to what you two are doing for scouting.
Yeah, and then,
Yeah.
because especially you guys since you've been dead.
Oh
for a little
yeah.
bit.
All right. I passed for while they're doing that. I passed a hard medical check. I'm pulling out my bag. And I'm kind of like
All right.
setting my like.
You
injury.
regained 3 hit points. Very good.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
As for the
so
others descending
I
down,
go.
well,
Right.
you begin to climb the ladder down, and after just a little bit, it leads out into what looks like a kind of canal runoff tunnel, where water from the various parts in this place flows through. And though it is dark, you can almost see the light at that you see at the bottom of the fountain. where this originates as it flows off to parts unknown, probably to drain off somewhere in the countryside. But near this ladder, you can see cached up a bunch of boxes filled with weapons. There's a box of dynamite, more with arrows, hatchets, knives, and more. But, well, what really makes... And it's strange because this place is dark besides the light coming from the fountain. Even the other side where it drains off to must be down an incline because you can't see it. But there's one thing that almost seems to illuminate itself, and it has a pressure to it which makes it feel as though you cannot even approach it. And that...
So it has a fracture, huh?
And that thing at the bottom of the... Give me 1 minute. That thing at the bottom of this ladder in this canal, sitting under this castle, is just an old etched tablet of nonsensical design. And sitting right in front of it is a set of... it's sitting right in front of it, probably even more disturbing than the tablet itself, is just a nice set of ornate china, put up as if someone was having a meal with it.
Little bitch. Let's see. I don't have any occult skills, so I can't really decipher anything. What about you, Matthew? Do you know any of this mumbo jumbo here?
Well, you pick up a little. Let me see if I remember anything.
Roll me occult.
Whoops.
Yeah, in retrospect, I should have probably tackled the enemy with a knife instead of trying to engage it in range combat. Oh well.
My occult is 45, and I rolled 46.
Oh, are you shitting me?
It's just like fuzz hangs over it. It's not something meant to be understood.
Damn. All right, so I guess it's time for us to go back and let them know that there's a big cache of weapons stored over here. And also before I head out, I'm gonna do like a spot hidden check, just to make sure that there's no traps behind. Let's see here. So spot hidden on the way out, and I rolled a 58, and I think I failed it by 2 points.
Ouch.
And yeah, I did. My spot hidden's 56.
Ah. Well, you don't see anything back on the way up.
As well?
Okay.
You don't see anything on the way back
Can I
up.
try?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, can I try spot hidden as well? It's low, but
Sure.
if we got time.
Go for spot hidden.
Yeah, because it's gonna take me at least an hour to patch myself up, so you have some time. Assuming other things don't have a say in that, but.
Oh, am I allowed? I don't know how healing works in this. If I'm up here with him, can I heal up for any points too, or is that not really doable?
He'd have to make another medicine check on you, and I believe it's only once per when you're damaged. So, if you've already been healed, you can't be healed again.
I have not yet.
Ah.
Okay, so if that's the case, then after that's done, if we want to keep chilling, which I mean, Howard will do the medicine.
Yeah, if nothing comes up, then yes, please, I would like it.
All right. Nice. I still got it though.
69.
This is the only successful 69 in the entire session so far. So, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything. My check was. Yeah, I didn't think I would.
That's funny. Like I rolled a 69 and I died.
I like how everyone knew
That's
that
right,
you were
how
bugged,
the
but just still did the nice.
You have to by law.
Yeah.
So yeah, that should be. It's not like a great success, but still a success for
All right.
Carolyn.
So you regain 2 hit points.
How many? I hope it's a lot. Or is it just like one? Because I guess I'll take that too.
Yeah, I said 2 hit points. Yeah, but
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
oh,
I'm
you-
sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
hear that. I'm sorry. Let me.
No, he cut out for a little. It's all good. It's okay.
oh, okay.
Thank you.
But-
Yeah, over half again.
When your friends come back and tell you of the things down there, and eventually, through exhaustion and delirium, you pass out. You wake being roused by the local police. The storm has cleared up, and you two are the only survivors of.
You're not gonna believe you.
We did it. Let's go.
Let's
whoops.
go. Don't forget the Bible
Well,
and the gun, though.
Oh, we
Well,
got this. We got this.
Well, technically, my fate's up to be decided. I kind of just
Yes. For more bullshit another day, but
technically, yeah.
yeah, but
They show up in the past and there's like, oh no, there's bears here.
yeah, it goes
No, I
back.
think I said I
It
went
goes back a few
forward.
centuries, but doesn't die to a dinosaur. Just dies to common bears.
So like in the next game, one shot's going to be like some kind of a mole man who lives in the center of the earth. Some kind of bullshit like that.
But
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm
Oh.
gonna tell you. All of this purely came from the fact that I was too lazy to make another character for this one shot, so I just
and see, I knew it would immediately cause suspect and absolute and add to the bullshit if I just let him do what he wanted to do. So I kept it in because it made a better murder mystery. But to continue the epilogue,
yeah.
the police eventually find you because the bodies were killed with traps, and well, the one that shot the most. The most people died with arrows stuck in them, plus you have arrow wounds. Your story that that you were besieged by this lone killer is eventually accepted. And you are eventually cleared
Let's
to
do that
return
cops, too.
to your country, though the kind of
Could probably put it in a mental ward.
yeah, your mental health, you're forever scarred by this day, and your reputation will never recover the rumors of what happened at this castle. And so you go into
We all left together.
and so you go
My
into the
reputation
future
was
worse
fucked
off
anyway, so-
but alive, and that's the end.
That's okay.
Yay!
We all
That's
left
a-
together, isn't that right?
Patchy.
That's a victory.
Patchy.
Bible and gun.
Occasionally Carolyn just getting just random calls, just like, "Hey, it's Howard." Oh God, I keep seeing like them in my dreams.
Oh damn!
Oh, sorry, bye.
You know,
They're sitting right here with. They're sitting right here with us, having.
Oh God, do we still see the ghost for the rest of? Oh shit, that's
No.
Oh,
Eventually, your temporary insanity fades, but that moment of your life sticks with you forever because you took some in the form of serious
Yeah, you're probably-
phobias
yeah,
and
you're probably-
compulsions.
forever.
Yeah. you're
by the way,
probably-
I'm a ghost, so I'm gonna watch y'all poop.
Oh,
I'm watching y'all.
Oh no.
Mental ladies' private
Living the
time.
ghost life.
I wouldn't.
Nice bowel movement, bro.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if y'all
Oh, man,
actually
this
did
car
that.
sick white
I
monkey.
didn't explain to you.
But but fun thing about the
It's
course
like
of this
a
session, I don't know if AIM is still here, but the intention, I contacted up AIM and asked, hey, do you want to run a murder mystery game where you're the culprit? And he couldn't make it, but I just kept the plot. So he determined all the trap locations and the murder methods. So that's why it's so
it
odd.
wasn't even like it was like a. Oh, I thought like he wasn't gonna be here, so you changed the plot. I didn't realize it was like.
Yes.
I thought he was just poor Howard though. I know it wasn't your fault, but it was fun guessing.
No, I had a lot of fun, honestly. Like
Yeah,
I
no,
said,
that's
like
great.
I haven't played Call of Duty, but I'm aware of like a lot of the kind of like meta mechanics. So I was like, smart person, low self-esteem. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do that.
I had fun. This was my first Call of Cthulhu, like anything. Like I've heard of the game, but I've never really seen anyone play it, like or anything like that. So this was my very first exposure with it. So I hope it wasn't too. I hope I wasn't too clunky. I'm sorry if I was.
No, your
Yeah,
role playing
I'm
was
accustomed to
awesome,
playing D&D.
and like
That was
bless
great.
your
Yeah, Cal,
DM
you're
because
great.
that was fucking awesome.
Thank you for having us, though. Oh, did you? Were you saying, Cock? Were you saying this was your first time too?
Yeah, it's because I'm used to playing D&D where people aren't so squishy.
Yeah, we were so squishy.
I felt bad for Mal because Mal was like, "I'm gonna take a bath." You did.
Yeah, it was like 2 failed rolls, and then I just dead.
I kept trying to go crazy so that more of a, but I kept passing my sanity.
You're too
Hey,
sane,
I'm glad
yeah.
that I was the one that pushed you over the edge, I guess.
It was really funny only having Howard being the one that could see me though.
Yeah, that was because then it's like, well, now he's being creepy and being guilty.
I
It was a
fucking
good
love
fit
that.
because like me and Mal already know each other's bullshit, so
Exactly,
we know what's going on.
Yeah.
And knowing I was running a murder mystery, I was like, all right, people are gonna have to die, but I don't want them to just get kicked out of the game. So that's why I came up with the ghost thing.
Yeah.
And it's like that turned out to be super fun. I liked having the insane
Yeah, that
people
was really
talking to
good.
ghosts all the time.
Yeah, I just wish I went crazier earlier because I felt bad because Matthew could only talk to one person.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's why I kept trying to like look at like at the scary stuff, right? It's like, well, if I see something scary, then then we'll increase like player who we could talk to. But I was just too sane.
You know, if you want to make it even more ridiculous, you could have instead of a ghost, like a little green man.
Oh, the friend goblin. I love him.
Yeah. It's a little tiny green man.
They're just
with like an antenna on his head.
They're just like goblins, dogs, and other small creatures. Inexplicably, they don't think they're that, but that's just how you see them.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Honestly, I would say the whole novelty and specialty of it kind of wore off when it's like, oh, literally anybody who's driven insane can see them, because then it's just like, okay, they're just playing normal group again.
Well, a normal
Because
group
there's
is
special when
yeah.
it's like,
Though I liked how it was that it was
yeah,
one
'cause,
person at the beginning insane, and that made for interesting group dynamics.
for the most part throughout the entire game, it was only Howard was able to see being able to see.
No, I think that was pretty great because it sucks for Mal because he only had one person he could actually interact with, but it's kind of neat because this game's all about horror, crazy, right?
Yeah, it's all about horror.
Oh, yeah.
About it. It was like perfect. It was Kino.
I think it worked really well. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about
turned out
coming
to
up
be a
with the
Kino
dumbest
session.
ideas ever and making it's about having the dumbest ideas ever and somehow making them work.
Yeah. Oh, what kind of sucked is I was dead towards the last half of the game, so I was awfully quiet.
Yeah.
That's all right.
And I was like, I gotta go crazy.
I'm surprised that I essentially stayed alive the entire time. I expected to be the second person to die.
I was a little bit worried about because once I saw how low our HP was, I was like, oh, and then after Matthew died, jeez, if I go somewhere alone, I'm gonna just get got right away. I was very scared about that.
My whole idea of doing this was before I even knew what this one shot was gonna be about.
But yeah, the thing about time travel ended up being very, very on the point, because it's the ultimate like because actually not really much in this session in particular was meant to be cosmic horror. It was very much just you against another person trying to kill you, but then that just becomes actually long time description, tech, it becomes a Lovecraft moment in itself, because it's just like the complete apathy of the universe towards your situation. Like it holds out, you can undo this right in front of you and takes it away.
We could have gone back and saved them. We could have gone back a month or a year, and we could have stopped the other boys from dying. But
No.
fine.
Well, what would've
you
been
want
cool-
to be able to time travel, but you don't want to create a time paradox.
That's
the
fine. I don't know
problem.
That's
anything about
fine.
time. I'm dumb from the past.
Oh.
What's a time paradox? I don't know what that is.
Sci-fi writer
if
in
Howard
my
got the shot,
1920s.
if Howard got the shot, he would have immediately tried to jump back to try to like unfuck his botched surgery, because he wouldn't care. I'm sure that like the whatever Lovecraftian time entities would like kill him dead, but he would have done it.
Yeah.
He would have certainly tried.
We're from the
'Cause,
1920s.
like,
We
thing
don't
is-
know
thing
what
is-
time
thing
paradox
is-
We don't
Thing is,
understand.
at the end, I was okay with explaining this all to them because I knew even if I do end up leaving, literally nobody's gonna believe them. Like, oh, this guy came in and I was like, ooh, blah 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 blah, and told us all about time travel, and then he disappears. Like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's just like when I explained to folks that peace, sword, and the balls. I mean, it's true, but like no one else is gonna believe him, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you're a medical doctor, so they should listen to you. I mean, it's in your
Yeah,
book.
it's true.
Yeah. I like the doc and the professional doc thing too.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I'm happy this is.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
yeah,
I kept
I'm
calling
happy
you the
this is
wrong
being.
name, Hal.
You need to
That's
upload
fine.
this as a VOD to the YouTube.
Oh, I will
This is worth
certainly. This is
keeping.
wonderful. I'll probably
Yes.
I'll probably go through this tomorrow morning and like type
More.
and type up like an actual play report or something. It's fucking great. Yeah, I'm glad you all enjoyed it, and I had certainly a wonderful time, and I'd love to do this again.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
for
I'll
sure.
say, yeah, the reason why I did what I did, one, if I stayed around, I was probably gonna die. Two, I was getting tired because I've been playing for like 4 hours.
Yeah, the
And,
D&D
three,
grind.
so I can reuse this character if I can afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thing is,
I
like,
kinda-
literally a couple hours before the session, I got done with session 0 for another campaign I'm in. Like, and that was a few hours before this.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
get
damn.
you.
Well, speaking of tired,
Yeah.
I gotta eat my dinner, so I'm gonna wrap up this stream. Have a nice night,
yeah.
everybody. Thank you for
Oh, yeah.
coming, and
I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Oh yeah.
yeah, thank you
who
for
are we
coming.
rating?
Let's see who we're rating today.
I think Picky's doing like a big event thing.
Ah,
Yeah,
Jumping on that.
sure.
Yeah, 3,000 celebration.
If I ever play this game, or if I get a chance to play this game again, I'm gonna make sure not to go with the berserker
So
strategy.
Yeah.
And I'm just
Sorry,
Picky channel.
I tried to help you. My first save was so low.
There we go.
I'm gonna go with the not die strategy.
I recommend that strat. Yeah.
The
Pretty
preacher
good.
thing was so cool, and I was like, oh, I didn't know like what we were supposed to know in character too. So I was like, oh,
Yeah.
should we talk about like, dog tags? Because I looked at everyone's sheet beforehand. I did look. I read all y'all's.
Ooh.
No,
Yeah, so I was like, I don't know what I should know in character though.
no. What would be
Yeah,
cool
you picked
is
up my sheet.
And as for me, I checked that the numbers were correct, and I left it up because I knew I wanted to improv. But
There we
anyways, bonne nuit, everybody. Have a nice night, and please enjoy this wonderful Picky Channel raid. As always,
good night,
none raid in chat.
good night, homies.
Oh,
None red.
See you soon.
Not ready.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
All right. Rad.
Now I'm gonna have a smoke.
Nice.
Honestly, the only real thing where I can assume Call of Cthulhu really is the Fleur, because I literally have nobody else to play this stuff with, so I just wait for him to do a one shot. It's just like
Well, yeah, I certainly want to do more one shots like this because this was super fun.
yeah.
One-shots are
I'm
fun,
also
yeah.
yeah. Also, the entire point of me using the time travel concept is so I can just reuse this character if he doesn't end up dying.
Well, you're probably gonna have to make an actual
Like-
character for the next one because you already pulled this shtick once. Like it can't be.
Yeah.
We can't Shyamalan this plot again.
Yeah. It's still amazing though. I'm just gonna be like, yo, look at this, and they're gonna be like, okay, that's crackhead energy.
Yeah, I
But
mean, like,
yeah,
I kind of have a hard time coming up with another character. You know what? They did have a class called or occupation called boxer. That'd be pretty interesting.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
but yeah,
that'd be
I
cool.
kind of just completely pulled that exclamation. Like, I
I
just came up with it on the spot.
Oh, and I hope I didn't like talk or like force anyone to do anything either. I get scared about that in like stuff like TTRPGs, right? Like
Oh, you're fine.
forcing people
He's
to
not.
do something.
Yeah.
Pushing it along
You
is
did
good.
really well, Charlie.
Yeah, this was.
Yeah, I've been down for
Check
it.
Yeah.
general chat. Check general.
Yeah, because like it sucks because I hate when you're trying to balance like doing stuff versus being a good team player, right? Because it's a balance between both. You don't want to be like an asshole character, but it's fun. Or no, it's good to be an asshole character, but not an asshole player. You know?
Yeah.
Welcome,
No, that makes
everybody!
Explain what happened. Like,
Hold on, this
explain
karaoke's
what
kind of weird. I need something else.
Yeah, Kelly,
Hold
you
on.
did good.
Hold on.
Like even the closest thing you could say,
Hold
like
on,
quote unquote
hold on.
pushy, was just like in the middle of a tense firefight where you didn't want everyone to
Yeah.
die, so it felt like super in
on.
character and also like
Yeah,
very
for sure.
appropriate. So you did
I
great. You
get
did great.
that
No
was
worries.
police officer.
Time,
I
but
should have leaned into that a bit.
I
I thought you were undercover cop. Like I thought you were just like just like a fun carefree lady. And you're like, I got a badge. I was like, oh shit. Things are getting bad.
I treated
Yeah,
it as
I
like
just
time
remember that, like,
off,
part
you know,
where
like you're enjoying the
Hold
you're
on.
enjoying the little reprieve, but then you know shit goes to hell and you're back to like boom boom.
Yeah, I was concerned about Callie's character because like my character is like part of the organized crime background, and she's like she's like a little police officer. So I'm like, oh damn.
But you became
to
the
be fair,
best of friends very quickly.
Yeah, and I think it was more
I like this one.
like you know maybe
I like this one. Okay.
One thing, but we're just like
This
at a dinner
one-
party, you know. It's like
This
what's
one
this bigger
I
mystery,
want
you
to
know?
dedicate.
No,
Yeah, I think
that
I
we
want
all
to
did,
dedicate this one.
I think we all did pretty well.
my-
I won't lie though, the
Fuck
old
off,
time
YouTube!